Emotions has been going on for centuries, with each side presenting strong arguments for their stance. On the one hand, logic is considered to be rational and objective, providing a clear path for decision-making and problem-solving. On the other hand, emotions are seen as subjective and intangible, but essential for our well-being and personal relationships. Should you buy her a dinner, or should she learn how to cook to make a dinner? Who's right and who's wrong? Let's find out. Welcome to Emotions versus Logic, the show that pushes dating and relationships to a whole new level, with your hosts, The Real Dana and Steve the Dean Williams. The Real Dana, aka Dana with the Data, is the former co-host of the #1 YouTube morning show, Star in the Morning. She's currently digital content creator and co-host of the Man Up Show with Judge Joe Brown on the Real Dana YouTube channel. Her motto? F*** what you think and love yourself first. With over 40 years in the game, Steve the Dean Williams is an expert in relationships of all stages, from the single life to the married life and all points in between. Steve teaches men to unplug themselves from the dating matrix of TV, radio, and some of these cupcake YouTubers who cry about women all the time. The call-in number is 833-859-8744. That's 833-859-8744. Who wins tonight? Emotions or logic?
Happy Thanksgiving, girl. What's up?
Hi. Wait.
What's up? What's up? Shout out. Hey, what's going on, everybody? Shout out to everybody in the building. Shout out to all the ladies and all my dogs out there. Got a good show for y'all. We're talking about, are men really the prize in dating? That's what we're going to be discussing for a few hours with yours truly, Dana. Guys, if y'all have a question, please put a Q, ask your question, or call in. Lines are open. Dana, how was your Thanksgiving?
It was nice. I didn't cook because I didn't have to.
Oh my God.
And if I look sleepy, that's because I
know you do. Hey, baby, I know you do. I know you do. You love
oh my God.
Just tickles your ears, doesn't it, girl?
No, it's actually probably the opposite. I can tell you, huh, guys?
I just tickle her ears. She loves some Steve, man. She loves
so yeah, I didn't have to.
Okay.
But it was nice. It was nice. We wasn't at home, went to my uncle's house. So yeah, it was nice. I just woke up 30 minutes ago. I took a nap, honey, and I was like, oh, let me just lay down.
A nap?
30. Yeah, I laid down. It was like, I think it was 5:45. And I was like, I'm gonna get up at 6:30 or 7 or whatever. And I was laying on my side, and I laid on my back, honey, mouth wide open. And then next thing I know, it's 7:30. I was like, oh shit, I was tired.
Yeah.
I ate a late lunch before I laid down. So I think it was the itis.
Oh, the itis. Okay.
Yeah. So I don't know. I probably look just a little sleepy, but I'm still pretty. Yeah. Naps all around. Like, and I don't know. Like, I hope nothing ain't wrong with me because I really don't take naps. Maybe I'm getting old.
Well, we all do that. Okay. So this guy.
Oh, you take naps?
Oh, no. I rarely sleep, man. I rarely.
Well, you need to start taking naps.
Yeah, I rarely sleep. No. I just I move a little bit different, so I don't sleep much because I'm so busy doing things.
Paranoid or something?
No, of course not. We have a question here. Why do I feel insecure about my brown skin? You know, everywhere.
Can you hold that for a second? Because I didn't ask you about your Thanksgiving, and I want you to be honest to the audience, and I want you to tell the audience that you did not cook a turkey. You did not cook anything. You was acting like a princess.
No. Dana, since my mother, and I was living with my mother, I can't even recall. And since junior high school and elementary, I've never cooked a meal. It's always
as a man, you never fried the turkey or baked the turkey?
No. I leave that to the women. I like the women doing that stuff.
Did you give your wife the money to buy the groceries?
No, you mean the money? What are you talking about? What do you mean the money? Why do you act like you got to split funds? It's not
splitting. She's slaving away in the kitchen, her and others, and preparing everything, and you just sitting on your princess booty
Yeah.
playing video games.
Oh, wait. Even regardless, even when I wasn't married, it was still the same way. It was just, here was the choice. Here was the choice. She comes over to my place and cooks. She let me go to her place and cook, or she wants me to go to her parents' house or something like that. So I never had to cook because they always wanted to cook for me. So it'd be disrespectful for me to tell her not to do something she wants to do for me. So why would I take that glory from her? That's glory for her.
So
And
your wife wants to cook all of the Thanksgiving food,
yeah,
but
it's
you
not
as
just
a man should pay for all of the
no,
food.
no, no, no,
I
no.
mean, did you rake the leaves? Did you do any manly thing
No,
on
listen.
Thanksgiving?
Say no. Listen to me. Why? Look. Listen. Since again, Dana, since I've been out on my own, women find a pleasure in cooking for men, and you can't take that from them. You can't. It's
I'm not
disrespectful.
taking any. I'm just saying. I don't know. I don't know what. I don't know where you find these women at, honey. I
You
just
mean,
don't know. You
you
find
mean
a
where you
certain
find these?
type.
You mean where you find these
Because
women?
you find a certain type. You find
They're
a certain
everywhere.
type.
They are everywhere. They'll cook for you. They'll cook for you. They have no problem.
Yeah,
They
because you find a certain type to do
no
that.
women want to show you why they want to get on the roster in the program, and they want to cook for you, or
But those are stupid women.
they're not stupid women. I just think
Yeah,
that
they
when
are.
they get with a real man, they want to cook. Women love to show homage to men. So it's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing when you have game. That's why I keep
Shout
telling
out
you.
to all my Dusties over on the Dusty Chronicles.
Shout out. Yeah. So but we do have a question before we even get into the show. I mean, someone really low self-esteem. Why do I feel insecure about my brown skin? The internet everywhere, people say girls don't find brown guys attractive. I feel sad about it. Well,
I think you're lying,
I think
but
you're lying because
he's trolling.
I'm pretty brown and I have yeah. So brown is good. It doesn't
Oh,
matter
I
what.
will be eating some apple pie during the show.
You know what? When I was a lad, you know what? I got hooked. Now there's two kinds of pie I eat. Okay, so I'm weird. So when it comes to pumpkin pie, I gut it. I take all the guts out. I just leave a little bit on the crust, put whipped cream on it, eat it like that.
I
Or
can't. I never like apple pie, sweet
but
potato pie. I mean, I
apple
never like pumpkin pie. I never
no,
like pumpkin pie.
no sweet, no, that's too damn sweet. Apple pie with cold apple pie with ice cream. Oh my god. Oh, that's
Sweet
fire.
potato pie with ice cream,
No,
apple pie with ice cream,
yeah,
but that's it for the pies. Peach cobbler, but
yeah. No, and I'm just, but it tastes better when you take the apple pie and put it on her body and eat it. Smear
I
the apple,
wouldn't know.
put a little bit of, you take the apple pie and you put it in ice cream, you kind of mix that up, and then you just paint it all over and just eat it off her, man. That's
Well,
just,
that sounds
that's fire.
fun.
That's fire. It's fire.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, but that young man, he has a problem. He's just very insecure. Not gonna help you. No coconut.
Well, first of all, I don't know. Coconut custard pie. If they know how to make it good, they know how to make it good.
No.
Well, let me see for that. First of all, I used to have a thing growing up. I didn't like dark skinned guys growing up. And so my
Really?
cousin, yeah, they were older than me. So that when I was younger, they was like, not only are you going to like them, you're going to fall in love with dark skinned guys when you get older. I said, no, I'm not. I probably was. This is when Keith Sweat first came out in the 80s. I didn't like him. I was like, he's so dark. I was into my I'll be sure light skin.
Oh yeah, you're
Honey,
like
my first and second baby daddy is dark. And once you go black, honey, you ain't going back. So
well, yeah, but I do want to say to all the men out there, the game is not about your color, your skin. So it doesn't matter if you're brown, blue, orange, or
no,
pink.
honey, but I'm saying dark skinned men, like they got it going on. Like, especially if you take care of yourself, like don't be
You mean take care of yourself? You mean looking like this at 53? Like this?
well, I'm talking about darkening you.
I'm saying taking care of myself. I'm saying if you take care of yourself at 53, yeah, you take care of yourself. So
Yeah, take care of yourself. So
yeah, guys, you got to take care of yourself.
especially if you young and your body is tight and you dark skin, please. Women love dark skin.
Well, gentlemen, this is what I'm saying. Don't let women like this lie to you. It doesn't matter if you're dark.
No. I'm not saying it does. It doesn't matter what color you are. It's about your confidence. But he's dark, and when I'm telling him, no, they're women of all backgrounds. They do gravitate to dark. That's why they try. Whether you're a dark skinned woman or dark skinned man, society has always tried to put down darker people, and that is because I look at it like this: the darker you are, the more envious outside people are. But the problem is with a lot of people who are dark skinned, those insecurities stem from their home and their upbringing to where they weren't told they were handsome or beautiful. So, because why you care what society thinks or look at you as?
Well, that's what I say, Dana. No grown man is going to allow, and this is the weakness of femininity with a lot of these young men out here. And this is why he'll never be the prize when it comes to dating, because he's very effeminate, and he allows the internet to tell him how he's supposed to feel, and that's sad. That is sad. That
dog face soldier. We're not talking about race. Stop.
No, we're not. No, dog.
It's not that serious.
Not that serious. I did say all colors. We're not talking about race, dumbass. I said all colors. So we're not talking about dark skin. It doesn't matter what color you are. It's your mindset. So please shut your ass up, please. All right.
Right. So because I realized when I got into dark skin, I was like, yo, first of all, they're all the same, no matter what color. But I'm just like, yeah, why was I so, stereotyping that color stuff? So yeah,
but I think every woman out there has their own idea of what it is, what they want. I believe that regardless if you're dark, if you have no game, you're a sucker. I mean, you could be blue, black, orange, pink, or red.
So Wes Cruz, why we're racist? Because we're talking about somebody's skin color. People always say that you're racist. They don't. People, especially nowadays, especially younger generation, y'all don't even know what racism is. You never even experienced.
A lot of these guys have. So people like Wes and the other guy, because they can't get any women, they always just want to shift the narrative, and you can always tell. This is why it's not the color of your skin; it's your punk ass mindset that women want to mess with you, tight pussy guys, man. Most of y'all are suckers, man, and it just is what it is. All right, so you ready to get into the show and get into the clip? Guys, if y'all want to call in, lines are open.
I got to pull up my Instagram.
Well, pull it up.
I'm a little bit slow today. I'm still waking up from my nap.
If you have a question, go ahead and put a Q. We got y'all covered, okay? If you got a question, you put a Q, and we got y'all, okay? We got a question.
Tell us what y'all ate for Thanksgiving, and let us know were there any fights in the family, any drama?
That's why I can't stand it, man. I just don't like that. It's just weird that
Did people come over your house?
Yeah. Oh man, we had like 50
people.
Oh,
and your little sorry Cowboys won.
Well, no, I was in my office, so so there was like, I got 2 TVs, so we were watching the game, and I was hooking one of my boys' girl on a TV show called From, because she likes Law, so I had her binging that on the.
I never got into From.
Oh man, it's better. It's way better than Lost. Oh my God, it's way better.
Lost. I never got into Lost. Lost was on HBO.
Yeah. Oh wait, a new one's out. The Associate. What is it called? Wait, I gotta tell you what it's called. It's a new one out right now. With you remember Magneto? I forgot the guy's name, but it's a new.
Yes. It's called The Agent or The Agency.
No, The Agency. Oh my God,
I have to watch that. It's It's on Paramount.
Yeah, it's like Lioness. It's
on Showtime. Yes. I have to watch it. I keep seeing the previews.
It's like espionage. I like that Lioness, like espionage.
Right, it's like CIA type thing.
Yeah. Oh, you don't love that. Hey man, and he is messing with this dark chocolatey joint, man.
Jody. Oh, honey, Jody is fine.
Tearing that ass up. He's smashing that. He's smashing.
She's gorgeous.
Yeah, he's smashing it. All right.
Steve-O Baby says my Lions. Wait 1 second. Steve-O Baby says my Lions won. Yes, the Lions won, but technically that's a game that they lost that game. Chicago didn't lose. It's just that y'all should have lost because y'all stayed at 23. I don't know for how long. So y'all got lucky, but that was a good game.
All right. So let's get it, Dana. When you're ready, guys, got a question? Please put a Q. And listen, I'm not gonna answer any more of your questions. You have to call in, dog, because I think
my problem is I care too much about what women think of me. That makes me act different around them. You don't have to call in because you sound like you need therapy.
I think you're trolling. And if you say something else like that again, we're going to boot you out, dog. Because we can't deal with losers going into 2025, dog. Y'all losers got to stay back in 2024. Okay, you ready, Dana?
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go. Let's get it. Let's go. Let me turn you. Let's take this down.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you got it.
Finish. Men have always been the prize. And I'm going to explain what I'm saying. Women marry who they can, men marry who they want. You can get offended by the statement, but if you really sit down and you think about it and you be honest with yourself, that is a very valid statement. Also, not only that, but by him saying that he is the prize, that does not make her not a prize. I myself am raising a young man. I'm raising my son is 7 years old. He is a miniature Einstein. He has manners his manners are beyond most adults that I've ever met. His style of dress, his respect of himself as well as others. I'm instilling in him his faith, his spiritualness. I'm instilling in my son to be a prize, especially with these days, the way that women are raising these young girls. And it's unfortunate, but and also the numbers, it's always been since the beginning of time, women will fight over a man, you know what I'm saying? But they'll accept, but at the same time, they're going to accept, like back in the traditional days, that as long as the house is taken care of and he pays all the bills, he can have those 2-3 families up the street. You know what I'm saying? Men have always been the prize. We have gotten to a point where we disrespect our men so much. I worry so much about what the world is going to look like when my son becomes of age to date and to court and to marry, because I will never let any of your daughters tell my son that he is not the prize. That will never be a thing. And if you have finished, men have always been the prize. And I'm going to explain what.
So there's two things that I want to say.
Yeah, and I may want to go back and play.
Yeah, we'll go back and play. There's two things I want to say. All right, so the first thing is she going? What is she going to say when she sees her son messing with 2 women at the same time, or he has a bunch of women? Is she gonna squash his birthright and by telling him be a good guy and mess with one woman, or is she gonna allow him to date and mess with other women? That's the only thing I'm worried about.
Well,
I see what you're saying.
I don't think she's going to be that involved, because she did say in her speech there that, women always fought over men, and women always turned a blind eye if her husband had another family down the street. So she was talking about different scenarios where men had more than one woman, but they still had they still had multiple women. So I don't think she's going to be that deep in her son's relationship, but it seems like she's doing a lot. And I'm wondering, well, what is dad instilling in him?
Well, that's where, okay. So,
but I don't want to make it about her, so this is my thing. When she said in the beginning,
but I'm saying women marry who they can, men marry who they want.
That part.
That's true.
So that's not true.
That's
not true. That's not true.
Oh, it is on our side of
I disagree with that part. Women marry who they can, men marry who they want. So I kind of get what she's saying, but I don't get it. She's wrong. And here's why. Women can marry who they want as well. We all can marry who we want. Well, if I want a man to take care of me or whatever the case may be and pay for everything, I can find a man to do that. If I want to marry the love of my life, then I will do that. Now, it takes 2 to agree. So she's saying that whoever the man pick, whoever he want, he gets. No, because you're the one propositioning her. You're the one saying, will you marry me? She has to agree to it or not.
But then the agreement's already okay. So again,
so that doesn't mean that a woman wear it. There are women who turn down wedding engagement proposals. So let me just finish this out. Right, go ahead. Then a lot of times when y'all sit up here and you say, I marry who I want, that doesn't mean she's a good woman, because you just marrying for aesthetics. You're marrying for all the wrong reasons, which is why you end up in divorce multiple times.
Well, it's a difference between man, like you're saying, Lord. Thank you, Lord Jessamine. It's a difference between man and male. So you're absolutely right. Women can, every woman right now can date, marry, get free meals, free drinks, rent paid, in a shitty ass iPhone 3 or 4, whatever is out right now. They can get that right now from any guy out there. The thing about a man is that we get rid of women and we force them to be better women. You're not going to get with a man just because you look good. You got to put some work in. So it's different. So a man, Okay, because women are when women get around real men, they want to have your babies, they want to get married, they want to be in a relationship with you. So, but we decide what we want to do, just like we can decide to dismiss them because we dismiss them easily with no the ones we dismiss that guys get crazy about. It's like, oh my God, I can't believe you got rid of her. Yeah, we get rid of women. Now, I agree with you, Dana. When it comes to males, you have complete, utter control over what you choose to do with a weak individual. But when it comes to a man, we choose everything. We choose how much time she gets to spend with us, how much attention we give her, and if she's even worth our time or a text message. So we choose. So as men, we definitely choose. But Dana, I'm going to give you credit. As males, you choose. You have the power to decide what you want with him, and he's going to do whatever you want because that's what suckers do. They do.
No, that's not what I'm saying. See, you're taking it to one extreme to another, just like that woman did in her first statement.
No.
Because whether you sit up here and say, well, this is how much time I'm going to give her. So if you only giving one person a little bit of time or X amount of time, she has an option to accept your time. She also has an option to put you on a time, or I give him my time. Well, okay, he gives me 10 minutes here, then I'll reciprocate and give him the 10 minutes back. I will be available. I will be available to him. Women don't have to be available to you, whether you're the guy or not, whether you're a man or a male. No, because if a woman knows that, okay, my mindset where I'm at in my life, I'm looking to settle down, or I'm looking for husband material, right? And I only want to deal with people who are on the same type of path as I am, whether you end up with that person or not. So listen, if a woman tells you, let's just say 30 days or 60 days into meeting this person, this is where my headspace is at. Like, I'm looking for a relationship. If you're not looking for a relationship, or if you love being single and you're not thinking about a relationship, then we don't need to be communicating anymore. Women have the option to stay, to leave.
Well, okay.
So you can't. So I think what I'm saying is,
hey, but they ain't going nowhere with a man. You understand?
No, because a woman, not a female, not a girl, a grown woman who knows her purpose, knows what she wants, she is not going to stick around and waste time on a man that is not going to take her seriously, who's still out here playing the field, or, just love being free. And there's nothing wrong with that. Why would I stay communicating with you or dating you when I know you never want marriage, you don't want nothing serious?
Ooh, right. Well, because the reason why, because you're not used to honesty. You're used to liars. Wait. If you're giving me honesty and I know what I want, why would I stay? Well, a man is going to give you the free will to make the choice. He's not going to sit here and lie to you like these males do.
We're talking about the man who does not lie, Steve. So
the man that doesn't lie is going to say, "Look, this is all I'm going to do. There won't be."
All right, and a woman will leave. A woman has an option to leave. Right, so wait. So I'm talking about the woman in the clip, and her point when she's saying the man is the prize. Well,
yes.
So if a woman meets you or whatever, you for you feel as though you're the prize. However,
absolutely.
Right, and I'm not saying that you shouldn't feel that way, but if she wants a serious relationship, and of course you're going to be honest and say, listen, that ain't me, you're never going to get that from me, and you feel as though you're the prize, then she's going to say, a real sane woman is going to say, okay, fine, it was, whether it was nice meeting you or we're cool or whatever the case may be, because she doesn't want that. So she's talking about men marry who they want, women marry who they can. And so the part that I disagree with is, I don't want someone who's not aligned with the same type of morals and everything that I'm aligned with.
And time out, Marvin, dating's not rigged. You're just a loser, dog. Stop complaining. You're just a loser. See, this is why I'm just Dana. This is exactly why Dana, you don't understand. What you see right here is exactly why they come to us. Why would they want a guy like this that's effeminate, soft, crying, and weak? Why would they want to go? Listen, they run into them
Can
all
you
the time.
highlight Zach's
That's why they always mess
comment?
because of people like this. What Zach?
Joni!
Now it's hard to believe that a woman of your stature hasn't come across it. Oh,
Barbara. So first of all, I never said I never came across a good man.
yeah.
Where'd you get that from? It's amazing how people just make up shit. Well, when did I say that? And then too, I've come across good men who don't want relationships. And what part of what's making them a good man is when they're the ones who say, I don't want relationship. And that's from the door. But
the good men are doing the one thing that most guys aren't doing. Man, I've been talking about this for the last few days, Dana. Do you know how ignorant women are? And I'm not saying in bad, blind spot. Let's say blind ignorance, okay? Let me show you how easy they are. They're so gullible to assume that, okay, you got two different kinds of women. Now, I was breaking this down the other night. You've got religious women who pray. You know, they're all about religion, church, right? And then you have women that look for relationships, right? And these women, all women, have this blind spot for guys that they think actually want to be their friends, actually want to hear them say sermons and all this other stuff. How gullible and naive are they to believe that these guys want relationships? Most of these guys don't want relationships with these women, but these women are gullible enough to allow these losers to come into their lives and things like that. And that's why they come to us, because unlike those other guys, all right, there you have women that go to Bible study, they do church sermons and all this other stuff, and they have a bunch of guys in there. And all those guys, they don't care about what she's saying. They just find a way to get between her legs. Just like a woman that hangs out with a lot of guys. There is a blind spot with her. So because she has blind spots and she doesn't make crucial good decisions when it comes to those losers, that's why they come to us, because there's no blind spot with a man. We're not going in there acting like, I want to go to Bible study because I want to hear you preach the word, knowing I just want to smash you. Or I want to be your friend because, let's start as friends first. A real man is going to tell them like it is. And that's why they mess with us versus control the majority. Y'all, I gave you credit, Dana. You control the majority of these suckers out here. But women come to men. They come after us because
no. But you keep making it about you.
It is about us.
Who is the us?
Us as in men. It's about the men.
Okay, but you act like men, the men who are not going to waste the men who are not going to waste women's time, or the men who are not going to lie. You act like the men, the real men, they running around here with multiple women. They never want to settle down. They don't want to get married. They don't want, one main chick or whatever, or be in a relationship. You act like all men, real men are think like you or move like you. And what I'm saying is, real men, just forget about everybody else. Just forget about the males. Let's talk about the real men who don't lie or don't waste women's time. Those men, all those men do not think or move like you move, Steve. They don't sit up here and say, because I'm a real man, I'm going to always have a roster my whole life. I'm always going to be out here having multiple women. I'm always going to be playing the field. There are real men who do want a wife. There are real men who do want a relationship, who do, so stop. So that's the discourse between you and I. I'm talking about real men, right?
They got to earn it.
Want to.
Women have to earn it.
It doesn't matter. That's fine. Just like the fact that, you have to earn that woman's trust as well. Nope. A woman should never, or a person, period, whether a man or a woman, you should never go into something, whether you just met them or not. You should never go into something just trusting someone. You don't know that person. Trust is earned. Now, when I approach you, I should not be disrespectful. And me personally, I'm not disrespectful to people because I want to be respected. So I'm not going to show you disrespect. But I don't trust you. That is earned. I don't care how much of a man you are.
I never said trust didn't have to be earned. I always tell these losers out here who think life is porn that there's layers of trust. I never said that has to be earned. That's why men are not rushing to sleep with you, because they know the game. I don't need to rush after something you're going to want to give me. where these guys out here make it all about trying to get between your legs, which gives you a tactical advantage. So, and I understand trust has to be earned, but remember, regardless of trust, if you want to sleep with somebody, you're going to sleep with them regardless. So there's a little asterisk right there. So it doesn't matter about trust. If you want to sleep with that guy, you women just going to spread your legs and give up the ass to that guy.
But that's a man too. So if you want to sleep with someone, but again, because you don't trust a person, you're going to protect yourself.
Yeah,
you're not going to go, or you shouldn't go to someone's house on the first time you sleeping with them, especially if you just met them. You shouldn't go to their house to have sex, and he shouldn't go to her house. So again, when I'm talking about trust is earned, that goes for sex. Okay, I may sleep with you, but I'm gonna use protection. I may sleep with you, but you ain't gonna be screwing me in my house because I really don't know you. So again, in any action you take, you don't trust a person, that is earned. So you have to be cautious. You have to move with caution.
Okay, but Dana, it goes to my point. You keep saying this caution, but again, there are blind spots, ignorant blind spots that women have that they don't.
There are ignorant blind spots. And I don't really call them a complete full woman, because
the blind spot, Dana, hold on. The blind spot is you women think these guys actually care about your day, what you're doing.
Okay, so you don't care about my day. So then whether you ask and you don't care, it doesn't even matter. Because listen, no, it doesn't matter, because whatever you say to me, again, I don't trust you yet.
It doesn't.
So you can say to me, how was your day? And I'm going to answer it. My attitude is not going to be, well, why you ask me that? Because you really don't care. See, and if a woman actually said that, then you be looking at her like, damn, why you got attitude? And there's no need for that. It doesn't matter. Wait, let me just say this. It doesn't matter if you care about my goddamn day or not. It don't matter if you ask me, I'm going to answer the question, whether you meant it or not.
Again, ladies.
So I don't give a shit because I don't trust you. I'm still going to answer your question.
Then if you don't trust them, why are you entertaining people that you know?
What are you talking about? Okay, so that means I'm not supposed to sit up here and speak to I don't trust anybody. That is earned. Trust is earned.
Every woman in
here.
You
trust women? You trust women?
No.
You trust a woman, wait. A woman who you just met. A woman who you just met, you trust her?
No.
But you still interact with her.
No, what I'm saying is this. Is that every woman in this room listening and out there has a blind spot to people that are actually trying to be nice or playing like they're interested, and they are so gullible they actually believe that Johnny is my friend, Devontae is my friend. You know what? Hey, Monty, Michael, it's time for Bible study. How y'all guys doing? Oh, y'all want to learn the Bible? Okay, let's talk.
You're talking about biblical. You talking about religious people. Again,
no,
Steve, stop, because you sounded redundant. You're trying to make a point. I get your point. But it does not apply to everybody. It does not apply to everybody. And then the same the same thing that you can say about women, that shit applies to men. And if you wait. And if you're going to call those particular men males, well, then those women who you're talking about with all these fucking blind spots, they're females. They're not real women.
No,
do you think every woman that's supposed to be a woman is a woman? No, they're fucking females. You got to put them in a female box.
You know what? Let's be honest. Every woman right now, if they, and I always say this, they look on their phone. They got nothing but guys that they think actually give a F about them. They don't care.
I don't know if you really care. Listen, okay, so this is the thing. What would make you think, if I just met you, what would make me think that you care about me? You don't know me. Because you're okay, if you didn't have the blind spot, you wouldn't entertain someone who is being disingenuous. But you don't know. How do I know you're being disingenuous? Oh my God! Wait. So you think do you think that guy's being nice to you because he wants to be your friend? First of all, I'm not looking for a friend. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm not looking for. I'm not friends with men. They right. Well, okay. All right then. So scratch that off. Because listen. No. What I'm looking for is not friendship. Oh my God. So let's skip over the friend thing. It doesn't matter what you're looking for. Again, you deal with females. I'm talking about all these women you're talking about that got these stupid ass blonde. And the blind spots that you're laying out, there are blind spots that whether you are 19 years old, it should not be a blind spot. So
Gullible
what kind of women are
women-
you dealing with? You're dealing with little
women,
females.
all women believe that
No,
every
you
guy
are dealing with females. A grown-ass woman who actually thinks that, oh, I met this guy, he cares about me. Who the fuck thinks that?
Right, but they want to look at the good side of the guy and not look at the truth. See, they're too chicken to ask the truth. What do you want from me? They don't do that. They let these
they're
guys,
females.
you know, because their blind spots is
because
that
they're
they bring
females.
in- all these women have a bunch of guys that they chit chat with on a daily basis, and because of their blind spot, they actually think these guys care about them. They actually think these guys.
What makes you think that a woman thinks a man care and it's only been 30? Wait. You talking about 30 days? Or you talking about? Or you talking about 3 months?
Shout out to our dog 1950. That's what I'm trying to say, Fiv. She's
And
fighting.
I said females. So
No,
stop
all
calling
women.
wait. No, not all women. That's not true. That is
Every
not
woman
true.
on their phone a guy that is entertaining them that they shouldn't even be talking to because he wants to smash you.
All guys want to smash.
No, wait, no,
Oh,
no.
how
no,
you
no.
go? Wait, Steve. How you go by doing it is different, maybe. But but all y'all want to smash.
No, see, the thing is, a real man's gonna keep it a buck with a woman. Okay, he's gonna keep it a buck. And what with a lot of women, again, the blind spot that they have is they think that they're so special. A guy actually wants to really hang out with them. It's a shame that y'all are so gullible to think that every guy. Hey, it doesn't matter if you go to church, a bar mitzvah. It doesn't matter where you go, and you're entertaining guys, and y'all are talking and chatting. He doesn't care about you. He's just trying to smash you. And because you're
Women know that.
No, you assume.
Yeah, women know that.
Then why entertain him? Then why
women know that. First of all, we always know that one of them, if not the number one at the top, but on your list is sex.
Then
so in our minds, it doesn't matter because that's just in your nature. If that's the case, then women be walking around here like fucking nuns. Women like sex too. We don't listen. Okay, then. So stop saying, why are you entertaining them? Why not? Why not? Because listen, just because you want it when you want it, that don't mean you're gonna get it when you want it. But every woman knows that's what you want, whether it's on day 1 or whether it's on day 20 or day 30.
Getting sex is easy.
Yeah, and dick is cheap. Dick is cheap. So we know you want it.
You know dick is cheap because you got these suckers doing everything for you, and y'all are not.
No, a lot of, you know what, and this is the problem. A lot of women I know a lot of women, men, they don't run around here trying to have men do shit for them. There are women who you can't again. So wait, going back to the video, you can, like she said that women, what she say? Women get the men they can. Men get the wife they want, or whatever. Women can find someone who would do certain things, but ultimately, when you ask a person has to know, okay, what do you want as an individual? What do you want?
They don't do that though. They don't do that.
We talk about women.
Women, right? No, anyone who has a period and bleeds between their legs will not ask a guy that truth. They want to be in its delusion that the guy actually really likes them. That's the delusion. They're in a delusion that the guy actually like him because the guy is telling her, "I like you." No, because he's caking her, buying her dinners. He's telling her how beautiful.
He's telling her that he like her, and he's not just telling her; he's showing her because he takes her out on a date. He may do some things for her. He may buy her something. That is showing that you do like this person. Are you going to do those things for somebody you don't like?
That's weak. That's sucker.
Okay, that's weak. But the fact is that he still likes her, which is why he's doing those nice gestures.
That's how he's going to get.
Wait. Stop. Slow down. Slow down.
You entertain somebody, which is shame on you women.
He's doing those. Listen, he's doing.
Honest and tell that guy you're not interested instead of taking this.
Listen. No. Why don't you tell the girl you're not interested? Why don't you be honest? Why don't you be honest and tell the girl you just want to have sex?
I'm not interested in you, and he still takes you out. then that's on him.
Why are you even
But
still
a lot
talking
of
when I'm
you
trying to
women
talk?
string these guys along with all these crumbs you give them, acting like you're actually interested, and all you're doing is wasting his time. You can't do that with a man. A man is not going to entertain that.
Why are you keep
We
talking
can't
when
hear
I'm
you,
trying to talk?
we can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
Hey, we can't hear you. We cannot hear you. Promise you.
You
Jump
can't
out.
hear me now.
We can't hear you.
You can't hear me, Steve.
I mean, you know what? We can't hear you.
You can't hear me now. I'm listening to the fucking show right
I'm
now.
not talking over her. I'm gonna let her talk. Listen.
You can't, Steve. You can't hear me. Tell Steve that you guys
Okay,
can hear me.
Okay, I guess
He
if they
can't
hear you,
fucking hear me.
I can't hear you. All right, she's gonna come back in. Guys, lines are open if y'all want to call in, put a question. We got y'all guys. For you guys out there, don't forget, guys, later on tonight, we're gonna be talking about why you're actually the prize. We'll be breaking that down in about an hour and a half. We'll be breaking that down. So, guys, make sure y'all check it out. Real game. We're gonna spit some game to show y'all what can y'all do to change the game up so y'all don't have to be in these situations with women. Now, Dana, say something.
Testing.
She's saying testing. I cannot hear her.
You can't. Oh my God. I don't know.
You can hear me, but I can't. If for some reason you just cut off. Yeah, I don't.
You can't hear me? Let me see something, because I think they can hear me.
Yeah, check. I mean, you just cut off. I don't know.
1
You
second.
Testing. No,
They're saying they can hear you. So go ahead. If they can hear you, I can't. Okay,
that's
they said
not
they can hear you.
good.
I can't hear you.
No, that's not good. I don't want to talk if Steve can't. Why are we? I can't talk. If Steve, I can't talk if Steve can't hear me.
No, you're good. No, I got you. Go ahead. I got you.
You can hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Okay.
I don't know what
because you forgot to plug in something.
Dana, please continue. I didn't want to talk over you. Go ahead and go. Guys, you got a question, put a Q. Lines are open. Let's hear this BS that she's about to tell us about you women out there using guys for their resources. Go ahead.
No.
Go ahead, Dana.
All I'm saying is, okay, they good. So all I'm saying is the fact that if a man is doing all these things for a woman, that it does show that he likes her. Where you go wrong is
like her.
Of course, yes, it was on Steven.
He doesn't like her.
Now, listen, the problem that Steve has, he's saying that men don't have to do all those, take her out, buy her things or whatever. They don't have to do all those things for a woman. That's not really what we're talking about or debating right now. We're talking about access. We're talking about that woman said women marry who they can. Like I can only marry him. I can only get this type.
Yes.
For whatever the reasons may be.
You can't with a man.
But
You can't get a man.
But men can marry who they want.
Absolutely.
And I disagree with that topic because who I want to marry, I could be with him. I could seek after. If he doesn't want the same things I want, it's not going to happen. And that goes for a man wanting a woman. If she doesn't want the same things that he wants on the same pathway, it's not going to happen. And if it does happen, then somebody is lying and it's not going to last. Both people have to want the same thing to make anything work. Not a can, not a maybe. You have to be on one accord.
Like I'm saying, at the end of the day, Dana, you don't understand. When a man has game, he chooses who he wants to entertain himself with. You have no choice. You just got to wait for him to decide. Now, remember, here's the good news. There's not that many men out here. So here's the thing. I'm telling you, you have an advantage because you have an advantage. You got 98% of these guys out there that would do anything for you to try to get between your legs. And that gives you a power. That's why y'all power trip, is y'all think y'all doing something. But when you get around a real man, you got to show us. You just can't come the way you come with an average guy, and you don't want to admit that. It's so fine. That's why y'all guys in y'all emotions, y'all guys think, oh my God, yeah, you can choose who you want, but a man is going to decide if you're worth my time, if you're worth my attention, if you're worth a text message. Hell, even if you're worth a hug and a kiss, Dana, it's not even about the dick. It's about these things because a lot of women are not worthy because they don't put in the work that a woman should put in to prove herself to a man. You don't have to prove yourself to a sucker. You just put a little bit of makeup on, put some blush and I guess the mascara, whatever, the eyeliner and stuff, and that's all you need to do. And they'll do anything for you. And you know that to be true. You know right now, every woman right now, they know they can be married, in a relationship, living with somebody or whatever they want with a sucker out there. They know they can find that guy right now.
Which means you prove my point and disprove that woman's point in that video. Because if I want a sucker, because that's how you describe them, then I can have a sucker. That means I can marry who I want.
Right, but that's you can marry. I agree. I say marry who want a sucker, but you can't marry a man.
No. So
man.
can a woman who want a quote unquote sucker, the way you describe it, and wants a quote unquote man, can she marry a man? Yes. But
she can't.
But the way she shows up to the sucker, no, you can't show up that way to a quote unquote man.
You know that.
You can't show up. Listen, let me finish. You can't show up a certain way to you can't show up the same way to everybody, because everybody is not the same. Just like a man cannot show up to a real woman the way he can show up to a female. It's just not going to work.
It will. A man shows up one way. He shows up to a regular female, what Dusty or whatever you want to call him, the same way. You know what it is? Honesty. I'm not going to waste my time telling you a bunch of BS.
This is why it won't work when you dealing with a real woman, because if you're dealing with a woman who knows her value, who knows what she wants.
Lord.
Let me finish. Who knows her value, who knows what she wants. So if compared to a Pygmisha or Barbara the Builder, so you showing up the same way to all women that, you know, with the same objective. But if I'm like, okay, this is my pathway in life. This is where my mind is at. So why am I wasting my time? I'm talking to a man who is honest, right? Why would I waste my time? I can't waste my time with you if your lifestyle is this way.
Well, living with Jay, you know, you should know with a man, and you know you're not a man. Let me tell you what you are, okay? People like you're lucky the phone's ringing. People like you are the kind that get a bunch of women in a room where you talk about the Bible, and slowly but surely you're going to try to manipulate one of those women and use them for sex. That's the kind of person you are. That's the problem with y'all motherfuckers. Here we go. We got a call right here. Area code 832, sir. What's your name and what's your question? How can we help you?
Tell that bitch to shut up.
Okay, man. Come on, dog. That's not even necessary, dog. Come on, man. Come on, man. Grow up, dog. Shut your ass up, dog. That's not even necessary. But that's what I'm saying. That's exactly the problem with a lot of y'all suckers out here.
Well, he's an incel, so
yeah, well, it's an incel. That's what I'm saying. So see, that's what I'm talking about. So there's no reason to say something like that. Why? Well, you know why? Because she's saying something that's hurting your little tight little pussy, bitch. Why would you? Man, there's something wrong with these motherfuckers. They're broken, man. There's something wrong with them.
Very.
I mean, how are you?
There,
I don't understand why
a lot of women know that a lot of these guys out here are broken.
Well, but these are the guys that y'all have control over. That same guy that said
no,
that.
I don't. But that's the thing.
Buy you a dinner.
Women can't control that. Now,
you can't control that.
I don't. Well, that person. No, because that person is insane. That person is an incel. That person is dangerous. They don't, and a lot of times he's looked over, which is why he's so angry.
That's not a man. All right, we have a question right here. What do you do if your girl is extremely jealous? And always a question. Why, Doc? See, this is the problem, Dana. My whole point. Why are you calling her your girl when she's disrespectful? You know what she's saying? That you have no leadership as a man. You're soft and you're weak, and she's the man in the relationship. My God, why do y'all? And see, Dan, this is what I'm talking about. This fool will marry that woman because you know what? That woman is controlling his life, and this is what I'm talking about. This is in this situation, the woman is the prize because this guy allows a woman to come into his life and disrespect him. What a sucker, man! A sucker. Jeez. Dan, would you want to say anything to that before we get to the next video?
What do you do if your girl is extremely jealous and always questioning you on your actions? What are you doing for her to feel that way? Something that you're lacking.
Yes. So, ladies, if you have a question, please put a Q. But I mean,
and if you don't like it, tell her to stop. And if she keeps doing it, then leave.
No. It shouldn't have been in the first place. He shouldn't be calling a girl. Okay. This is what I'm saying, Dana. Guys like that are what I'm talking about. You women in here already know that I can pull his punk card because he is effeminate, he's emotional, and he's soft. And I choose, and that's what I'm saying, Dana. You can choose losers. You can pick a loser and say, I can run them, do what I want, like most of y'all guys do with these suckers. I can dictate where we eat. I can dictate if he gives me gifts and pay my rent if they want that. I'm not saying all women do that. I'm not saying women do that. They can do it, Dana.
They
But
can
what
do what?
they can, okay, every woman in here can do. I told you, if they want a relationship, they can have one. If they want to be engaged or live with a guy or get married, or if they want their bills paid, if they want that brand new iPhone, if they want clothes, if they want something, there's a sucker out there to give it to them because they're trying to get between their legs, and women know how to sucker these guys. It's not a bad thing. So let's get to the videos. What other videos you have, guys? If you have a question, please put a Q. We got y'all. Ricky, I'm gonna time you out, dog. This ain't for you. Rocky, whatever. Oh, I say Ricky. Rocky is not for you, sir. All right. So
What's he doing?
I don't know. He's just weird. It's just weird, man. He's just a weird guy.
Well, this is the thing. There are a lot of people that are weird. There are a lot of women that are weird.
Women are not weird without.
Let me finish, Steve. It's just that someone like yourself, Steve, guys like you think that no matter who that woman is, what she's thinking, what she come from, you just think that you can mold and change a woman to what you want her to be.
And I can get rid of her as well. I can do both.
It doesn't matter. The fact that you cannot change a person, an adult at that, you cannot change them to how you want them to be. A lot of their character, you can't change a person's character. They are who they are, and they are an adult. They have to change for themselves and want to change. They need to look within themselves. You think the problem is with guys like you, you have this power to heal or put together a broken woman, to fix her. You think you could fix her?
If a woman is the subtotal of every average guy out there that likes themselves and don't really love themselves, what do you think a woman's going to do to a man that loves himself unconditionally? That's the difference, Dana. Women never run into men. They run into men everywhere women go.
I'm talking about guys like you. You think that if you want to, not saying that you would, if you want to fix a woman, you can fix her. And I'm telling you, that's always been, I don't care if you're a man or a male, a sucker or not, the guy or not, that's always been you men downfall. That's always been your downfall, because you cannot fix a person. A woman cannot fix a man. A man cannot fix a woman.
The way you can fix her.
Because you think you are the prize. You think you have this magical power, if you want to, that you can fix a woman.
Yes, because
that's your downfall.
No, it's not a downfall, because what we do is we give women free will, number one, and then we give women structure, number two, and we show women actually what it means to be around someone who actually loves them.
Does not matter.
And we change them because they know that if they act like they act with losers to us, they're getting
matter. It doesn't matter, because you know what?
Getting rid of. Hold on, Dana. If they're disrespectful, they're getting rid of. If they question us, they're getting rid of. So the thing is, they have a choice. They can modify their behavior and get on the team, or they can run their mouth and get rid of. So it's up to them.
You can't modify someone when their character is of low grade.
But your character is based on.
Listen, it doesn't matter what you say, what you do. Now, you could always remove yourself from the situation. That's the one thing that you can and only could do. But because you want to stay, and she convinced you that, oh my God, I'm going to adhere to what you say, I'm going to comply with your, whatever you want me to be. Because a woman say that, and she may temporarily move that way, That's not her character. So the real her is always going to show up, but you think you done fixed
A
her.
man does the thing that an average guy can't do, and that's elevate and educate. And when you elevate and educate a
You
woman
can't
and show her
elevate someone who is mentally and psychologically
no,
low
you show
grade.
them another perspective, they can change. They can't change around
A lot
feminine males. See, you see,
and this is your delusion.
No,
What the fuck you say
I
women
guess
are delusional? Well,
because
there are a lot of men who are delusional.
on Sunday,
You are delusional right now.
on Sunday, we change them all the time.
You may help the men.
No, we
You
give
help
them
the men, but I'm telling you, a low grade, bottom of the barrel bitch.
She's not what we're not trying to change.
No. You're not listening to me. See, you think you could fix her because she done came to you supposedly humbled, saying, okay, I'm humbled, you humble me, and I want to do all the things you want me to do so I can stay in your life. That's bullshit because her character, she ain't changed her character. That's already in her. A lot of people you can't fucking change. I'm just saying your problem is
you created her character.
Listen.
Her ass.
Oh my God, Steve.
Created her character is average guys kissing her ass.
No, it's not about kissing her ass. Forget about the other guy. Forget about guys kissing a woman's ass. Forget about that. Forget about that. That's none of that is happening. I'm talking about her character has nothing to do with people kissing her ass. No, and that is your problem. Guys like you think you're the prize, which means you think
you're the prize.
Anybody.
We are the prize. 2025 is our year, guys. We're going to be the prize of 20.
Well, shouldn't 2024 been your year?
No. Because they got to realize now that we've got to demand more from women. No more. I just gave them a list earlier today. Check that out. You ready for the list, Dana? In 2024, you get rid of a woman when they say, I don't know, maybe, I'm not sure, or I'll think about it, or I'll get back to you. Now in 2025, we're going to add to the list.
Well, I don't know means no.
Oh, no. That means I don't know means I'm going to get rid of you. Now, here's the thing, gentlemen. If a woman reaches out to you and says hello,
I don't know, that means no.
Reaches out to you and says hello without an action behind it, or you don't put an action behind it, get rid of her. Because women know how to play y'all guys.
What do you mean, but without an action? She calls you up to say hello, and what? What should the action be?
Okay, what are you up to? You want to know why? Because the action is, I want to see you later on tonight. I want to see you in your house later tonight. I want to take a shower with you. I want to masturbate with you. Whatever.
Why is it always okay? If you say sex, sex is not at the top of the list. Why is that the first thing that come out your mouth?
I'm with you. I didn't say sleep.
You say shower and masturbate.
I said later on. I pushed that one later on. I'm saying that if a woman says,
that day, you're supposed to have sex with her when she at some point during that time, you're supposed to have sex with her.
If a woman is interested in you, she's going to show you she's interested in you. And
having sex is one of them.
No, I'm not saying in the beginning. In the beginning, you can ask for light things like a photo or let's go on a date, something light. And if a woman does not respond to that, get rid of her. She's wasting your time. Get rid of her. Because if a woman's interested in you, they're going to move differently. But what guys that have been doing is accepting the crumbs and cookies you women have been giving guys. Just because you reach out to them or you like a thing or you want to talk to them a little bit, you women know y'all playing these guys. Well, I'm going to teach you on 2025. We're not doing that. You got to listen. You're going to have to tie into action with whatever you're going to put in that message. You know what? Are you busy? Because I want to see you. I want to talk to you. I want to spend some time with you. Whatever it is, you got to demand more from these women, guys. Don't let these women slide with these little piddly ass messages that they send you guys, man. Don't do that. A man is not going to do that, Dana. Now we're going to teach him better.
That's the man who didn't even cook the turkey on Thanksgiving.
Man, I don't have to. I keep telling you, Dana, Dana, see, you don't understand.
There are certain things that is a man's job. There are certain things that men
you understand women like
to do. I'm sorry, there's something men supposed to do.
Frying a turkey.
Or at least deep frying a turkey.
I'm not talking. No one's deep. Okay, I've never done the deep fry.
Okay, or paying for the groceries, the Thanksgiving groceries.
Put the turkey in the oven, and they pay for the groceries because they want to honor you by cooking for you, and that's the problem.
But pay for groceries. But pay for the groceries.
But wait. Why do we have to pay for the groceries? We're giving her our time. If she wants to cook for us, she'll buy the groceries. They love. Okay, Dana. See, this is the problem with you women that have blind spots. A woman that's into a man wants to do everything from buying the groceries to setting everything up in an organized way to cooking it to getting
every single time. every single
Yes.
every single time. I'm supposed to buy the groceries all the time. No,
Love it. They
absolutely
love
not.
it.
No,
Yeah,
no,
we
no.
see a lot
Again,
of
because
you should blame on the team.
because you date females. You date.
Oh
females.
my Lord. All right, can we move on to some videos? Guys got a question. Lines are open as well. Let's get to it, D. Let's get it. Let's go.
Damn, why you rushing me?
No, not
I
you. I'm
told you I
talking to
took a nap. I gotta wake up. I'm slow.
Oh, you just waking up?
I told you I woke up 30 minutes before the show supposed to start. I had the itis, I told you.
Dog, come on, dog. This is exactly why y'all lose. This is a loser, man. Come
Today's
on.
women don't even date. They're going 4B and after degrees, the real reason you got to get passports. You were doing so well till you said passport.
This is what I'm talking about, ladies. This is why ladies are the way they are today, because these effeminate males that are like this. When they get around a man, they'll have more structure and they will change their behavior. You know, hey, Dana, a guy like this, you don't have to change your behavior for a guy like this, a loser like this. You think you really have to change your behavior for a loser? No, you change your behavior for a winner.
Oh, first, wait. Slow down for a second, Steve, because changing my behavior is meaning that, again, I'm already acting a certain way. My character is already a certain way. I don't have to change anything for anybody because I don't approach you disrespectfully or a certain way. I don't approach anybody a certain way to where I have to change. So a guy like that, I won't. It's not about me not having to change. I won't even entertain it because we are automatically not compatible because he's looking to go overseas. And I look for men who are not intimidated by quote unquote American women. So it wouldn't even work. It's irrelevant to me.
All right, it's not about American. All right, let's get it. Guys got a question going. Got it. The lines are open, guys. Let's get it.
How old are you?
35.
Are you single?
I am.
Do you think that's a red flag to be single at 35?
The quick answer is yes. I would hope, though, that someone cares to ask why.
Well, how about you tell me what you think?
So a lot of it has to do with the fact that I didn't start taking dating seriously until probably my 30s. When I was in my 20s, I was just enjoying myself, living life, working on me.
Well, why do you think you had that mindset back then as opposed to now?
I grew up an only child. I've always kind of done things for myself, by myself, and I was living my 20s that way. I have had an incredible life and still do, and I just didn't start really thinking about dating until my 30s.
So at what point did the mindset shift occur to you that made you go, oh my God, I'm running out of time?
I never had the thought I'm running out of time. The aha moment for me, I was actually on a vacation with a girlfriend and we were walking down the beach and I had the thought to myself, this is really nice and I'm glad that we're here together, but I'd rather be here with my person. I've never been happier, healthier, wealthier, sexier than I am right now. But what's the point of having all those things if I have no one to share them with? It's not when I'm sad. It's not my bad days that I wish I had a partner. It's my best days. When I'm making memories, I wish I was sharing those memories.
She is sharing those memories with the guy that's smashing her on the side, man. No, lady, stop.
I love
lady,
her. I love her.
Lying.
That was an honest. She was honest.
Can we
She was like,
lying, ladies? Can we stop lying, please,
oh,
ladies?
first of all, okay. She's not lying, Stephen. She said, I appreciate if you give me a chance to explain.
Jesus.
And then she explained because it makes sense. It's not about when she said, because first of all, I'm not lonely. I'm not sad. I'm not depressed. So I don't need a man for, I'm not going to go grow old alone. No. I want someone for the good times. Like I want to have my person. I want my person. Because I want to experience all the wonderful things with my person. Yes, it's great to go on vacation with your kids, with your family, with your girlfriends. But like she said, it would be better if I had my person. And that's what a lot of women, sane women, want, their person.
And this is why you share us, ladies, because all you women, y'all can have a man on the side, which you can, that is going to please you in every way you want till you find your happiness. So he will be your cheerleader.
Man on the side. She doesn't have a man to have a other man on the side. She don't need nobody on the side if she's single. What do you keep saying? Man on the side. Man on the side is you have a main man and then you have a side man. She don't have a side man because she don't have a main man. So again, she just wants her person. And there's nothing wrong with that. And I think that's healthy that you want your person. You want. It's not it's not about, oh, come rescue me or whatever. I mean, it's still a form of rescue because you have your person there, but it's for the good times to create wonderful memories.
All right, Danny, can we get to the truth? Let me pull something. Can I pull? Now you're gonna make me pull something up because if I don't understand why women lie, but can we just be honest?
You was lying in the video?
No, I got something I want to show you where the woman is being honest and telling y'all I got a guy that buys me things and I got a side dick. But hold on, we'll get to that 1 second. Hold on a second. Area code 513, sir.
Everybody is not like that.
I didn't say everybody was like that, but come on. Hey, wait. From 513, what's your name and what's your question, sir? What's up?
Hey now, my name's Denise, and I'm just listening to y'all. And I would like to say that I don't think that anybody love expires. I don't think that because you didn't find your person or fall in love in your early 20s or get married by the time you were 30, that somehow you're no good or you're expired. I think that thinking needs to be thrown.
Well, nobody's saying that if you believe it. It's just like the guy that's complaining about the color of his skin. If y'all ladies are gullible to listen to the internet, there's a lot of hatred on the internet. There's a lot of hatred in the red pill. There's a lot of hatred in the manosphere. They hate women. So they're going to try to tear you down any way they can. It's just that why are you entertaining losers talking about you're being expired? That doesn't make any sense. Why listen or entertain it?
And I also wanted to point out that in America, it's such a diverse opportunity to choose a person. It's so many different ways that people express themselves. You have a lot of people who are gay, bi, you got the traditional heterosexual. It's about what you want. If you want a family and you want commitment and you find somebody and you think they're compatible, the problem becomes these games. As I'm listening to you all, you're saying,
what games?
Man on the side or the chick on the side. Yeah. We have a large problem of STDs within the Black community.
We're not making it, ma'am. Let's not make it about Black community. Let's just make it about women. You're telling me you don't have a dick on the side. You're telling me that you're Miss Goody Two Shoes and you're up in your ivory tower knitting right now, and you don't have a side dick, a guy that you can get laid whenever you want. Come on, let's be honest. Can we be honest, please?
I'm a beautiful woman.
Oh my God, Lord.
Wait, how can you? So you want to sit up here and automatically put this woman saying she got dick on the side?
The only line women say they won't admit they have a side dick. She's not going to admit that.
Why would she? We don't know who she is. She's anonymous. She can if she wants. Maybe she does not. But the point is, does that matter, Steve? What is it that you disagree with? She said.
Okay. I can't stand when women come with this goody two shoe. I'm a good, beautiful woman, knowing that you have blind spots. You have okay, you might be beautiful, but what makes you ugly is that you have blind spots. How many guys do you have on your phone that say good morning to you? How many guy friends do you have?
I'm going to repeat to you that I'm a widow. And my husband has been dead for the last 3 years.
Ma'am, I'm not talking about the death of your husband. Ma'am, I'm talking about now. I'm not talking about 3 years.
I'm thinking about right now.
Okay, so you have nobody on your phone. So you have no guys on your phone. Okay, ma'am. Ma'am, you have no guys.
And that's the problem.
You have, ma'am, answer the question. Do you have guys on your phone? Do you have any guy friends?
Listen.
Do you have any guy? I'm gonna ask you, ma'am.
No, I'm telling you no.
You have no guy friends.
Women are not rigged like men. We don't have to have a plethora of people in our phones to pleasure ourselves by. We can be okay with being celibate for a little while until we find somebody that's serious. That's real. Now, if you just use the hoes, say that. But that's
it's
all
not hoes. Wait, it doesn't make you a hoe to give up that ass. That doesn't make you a hoe. What makes you a hoe is when you lie.
You're talking to me as if I have to have 5 different people on my phone in order to satisfy myself sexually.
So you never had one?
For different reasons, people find themselves single at different ages.
So you never had a side guy?
Everybody's not going to find love.
Ma'am,
no. I don't
in your whole life, you've never had a side dick in your whole life?
Oh my God. No, I did not see. What the hell? And see, that's the dysfunction that is
No,
so.
you say okay.
That's the
Hey.
dysfunction that's
I
being
get it.
promoted. Like that
I'm
is the
fine if
norm.
that's what you want to believe. I can't knock you out. I'm just if you believe that, that's cool. But hey, in the real world, come
In the
on, can
real
we just
world,
be
women are
honest?
not even dating anymore. They're going 4B and getting degrees, which is why
Oh
y'all
my
have to get
gosh.
passports and go find traditional women who are dependent on men's income. Women are changing, and the game has changed.
The game has not changed. That is a
The
lie. The
game
game has
has
not changed.
changed. Women are not chasing after you, princess.
You are
No
chasing
woman.
after us.
We are not. If we were chasing after you, wouldn't need passports. You
No,
wouldn't have to
that's males. We don't need. You see, you just haven't been
the
around a man.
danger
Oh my
in
lord.
even having sex today and the possibility of being pregnant and not being able to take care of that child and not being able to get an abortion
Wow.
makes you guys not even a viable option
Amazing.
for love.
Amazing.
You have to be serious in the future. And this is why the birth rate is on decline in
Oh,
America.
here we go.
Because,
Crazy.
because men want to have sex for pleasure and not
Yeah,
for
what's wrong with
family.
that? And you know what? And you
Nothing
give us the
wrong with
pleasure.
it. Nothing is wrong
So
with
then
it. But
what's-
if you got two or three different women on the side,
Yes, good.
that likens your likelihood of poverty.
No. It doesn't like your life. It just gives you three women and pieces of ass that are going to do things and cook for you on Thanksgiving and do whatever you want them to do without running and popping their mouths, begging for dinners and drinks and all that stuff that you get from suckers. See, the thing is, what you women want to do is you want to water down these guys. You want to take they declaw them and defang them, and you want them as feminine as possible to do your bidding. We ain't doing that here. Come on, stop.
My man was a plumber, an electrician, and a carpenter, always on the roof. He was a strong father. But in that regard, you're saying that men shouldn't be chivalrous and take women on dates?
Wait, what? Okay, why should I feed you? What is it about you? Why should I feed you? What? Why should I feed you?
It would depend on if you were attracted to me and wanted to get close to me and spend some time with me. That would be a good way for us to get to know each other.
How does food relate to compatibility?
But I'm not interested in you, and I don't think you would.
No. I'm asking a question. I'm asking a simple question. How does food relate to compatibility? How does food?
I said if we're talking, that's what even in business you have a business.
Oh, okay. So you're right. So I gave you a 99-cent taco at Taco Bell. You'll be fine with that because I'm feeding you. It doesn't matter where I take you.
If we talking and I like you like that, and I want to build a relationship.
That's my whole point. So if I take you to Lake Spread,
it's a good place to see where your character is.
Right.
So
if I get a $25 thing of bread, Dana, and feed you, you'll be fine. We'll feed the ducks. That'll be fine, right?
And I'm gonna end with this, if you don't mind, because you seem a little angry. But
no, I'm not the one. You need me in your life because
angry, Steve.
I'm not hurt. I don't know why do women, when they hear the truth, knowing that you're sitting there lying, talking about a man needs to feed you? Are you crazy? You get that pussy up for free. You get that pussy up for free.
My bank account.
Oh, no, it's not your bank account. You'll open them cheeks up for a man.
If you want to get to know me, we can go out to drink. We can go for a walk in the
girl.
park. Why are you so dead set?
Nobody wants to get to know you. Okay, you are in this delusion that you're special. They want to smash.
We need men.
No, you are getting men because a man is saying your pussy is not
Steve, let her talk. Stop talking to her, and then you talk. Let her talk, and you talk.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, because it's very combative. I don't want to.
Ma'am, it's not combative, but when you get out of
ma'am,
Why are you cutting her off?
Ma'am, when you get out of this delusional world, that you think you're special, maybe you'll wake up and realize that everybody taking you out wants to spread your butt cheeks. They want to spread your butt cheeks.
Let her say what she got to say.
You can talk to her. Y'all can have this Baja sister Coco.
But it is special to be a lady. It is special to be a woman. It is. She's beautiful. She's soft. She's fun.
My gosh, Lord have mercy, my Lord.
You can have a lot of different women. That is up to you and your integrity and your character. But don't, because you chase after tail, put that on every other woman like she got 5 different men in her phone. If you dating her, she's single until married, same way you is. But again, I don't understand this whole devaluing of women and dating and women
Ma'am,
and
I
child.
never said anything bad about you women. I didn't say that you were hitting a wall.
Attacking
No,
the whole
I'm not
idea
attacking. I'm
of
just being.
treating a woman like she's special.
But why am
If
I going
you
to
like
treat you?
somebody,
What's
if you're
special? You
attracted
getting
to
on your knees
someone,
and giving me some
you're
head.
supposed to
You
cater to them.
getting on your
Male
knees and
and
licking the
female. You're
balls. That
supposed
will
to
be
fix the
special.
meal.
There's
Licking
nothing
your
special
balls.
about
So
you.
let me ask the caller. Let me ask the caller a question. Caller, I'm gonna ask you a question. Before your husband passed away, you say you are a widow. How long were you married?
Girl, since '99.
Oh wow. So
Since
that was your person. That was your person.
That was my best friend. And it ain't like we didn't have ups and downs in our relationship. We didn't get married until '04. But the point that I'm trying to get to him is we, through it all, he knew his role as a father, as a husband, as a provider, if he was a plumber, if he was a roofer. And that gave me time to learn and do other things with our children. But not to have him here and hear these men now talk like you shouldn't take a woman on a date. She's not special. She's not important. I mean, it's heartbreaking because I wouldn't want my daughter dating people who think, men who think like that, who think you're just a piece of tail. If you won't do it, somebody else
You
won't
are
do
a
it.
piece of tail.
Take me. No, brother, we're not. We're people.
Okay.
And if you handle a woman appropriately,
Blind.
it will increase your wealth.
Blind.
If you handle a woman appropriately, you'll have longer life and
You
greater
think these
health.
guys want to
When
be
you
your
mistreat
friends?
women and you have fire.
Thank you, JD. She's traditional. This woman on the phone is traditional. She
No,
comes.
she's not traditional because a traditional woman will be
And that's why
quiet.
a lot of women are pulling
A
themselves out
traditional
of the
woman will be
dating market,
quiet.
period.
Is she supposed to be quiet? All right, Steve, you could just say you could interject and say caller. You could say caller, but you're just jumping in, talking over her.
Go ahead, Dana. Talk to her because we got to continue the show. Go ahead and finish talking to her.
No, I'm just
I'm
listen.
gonna find the clip. I got the clip I need.
All right, I don't disagree with what he is saying.
I got the clip I need. I'm pulling it up.
Well, wait, Steve. We still have to caller. What are you doing?
No, I got the clip I need. I'm just pulling up the clip after she get off. I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about.
Caller, 1 second, caller. Let me just call. Hello. Let me just say this. Caller, can you hear me? Caller.
I hear you.
Okay. So let me just say this. And she's not. Well, I'll explain that later. But let me just say this. She is traditional. And when you find your person and you're with that person for a very long time, and something unfortunately like somebody passes, even if he didn't pass away, the mindset is different. And what her and her person had, her husband had, what they had was something that is, I hate to say it, sometimes it's hard to find today, something genuine, because everybody is so cynical. They're so self-centered, they're selfish, or they just don't want to settle down. They want to have multiple partners or whatever. Everybody's priorities are all over the place. So when you do come across people who want a traditional relationship with someone, marriage or what have you, sometimes it's starting to feel like that could be a little hard to find nowadays. Yes, there are women who have been married for a very long time, but they may have had something on the side. Is that every single woman? No. Is that every single man? Every man don't have something on the side. But even if they do, again, it's about your character, your morals, your values, and showing up. What is your role when it comes to this marriage or when it comes to this relationship? Are we on the same path? Or do our morals, ethics, values, and everything align? Are we going down the same type of path? So
thank you for the call, man. We appreciate the call, okay? Wish you the best of luck in your endeavors, okay? Thank you, 513. Appreciate you. All right, so let us continue. We got another call, right? Oh, no, that's a block caller. Wait, 850. I don't know if I've changed your name. 850, what's your name? Where you calling from? I think I have him blocked, but I don't think it's the right guy. Never mind, he's blocked. Okay, so Dana, I want you to look at this real quick. I want you to look at this. Let me play this for you. Look at this right quick. Check this out, Dana. Check this out.
We played this last week.
No, I just want you to hear this. Real quick.
I can hear it.
Listen.
Just make them feel like it's an illusion. Illusion.
Just real quick.
That what a lot of these women doing though, for real.
Yeah.
But they just doing it. They doing it undercover.
And you
just saying it out loud.
And what you do is you get a man that you're not feeling for your financial reasons. And then on the side, you get a man that you feeling.
He ain't got to have no
you
money.
Keep too.
Yeah, exactly. Why don't y'all ladies be honest and say that, look, I want a guy to give me security and do all these things, and just be honest and say, you got one. We got another call. You got one of us on the side. Hold on, we got a call. 646, sir. What's your name and what's your question, sir? Or ma'am?
Yeah, Kevin. I was listening to you and Dana talking, and Dana, respectfully, because I don't know if that girl really was a hoe like Steve was saying, but what I'm telling you, Dana, is that a lot of these girls, they hoes, man. And the reason why they are hoes, Dana, because you ask the average girl what her body count is, she don't want to tell you because she do got somebody on the side. She might have a boyfriend or a husband, but she always know if anything happens, I could go fuck my work husband. I go fuck my work boyfriend.
Sir, please. Okay. Why on earth are you a grown man asking a woman what her leg count is?
Why are you a grown man arguing with
no, sir. Okay, sir. Are you gonna answer the question, dog? I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna go ahead and let you go, dog. You don't want to ask the question. Yeah. Goodbye. See, this is what I'm saying. So the red pill guys who asks a woman her leg count, what is wrong with you? Dana, this is exactly what I'm talking about. These suckers out here, these losers. You telling me that a grown man is going to ask a woman on a date, how many dicks have you had? Come on, Dana. And do you see why y'all come to us? Because this is what you're dealing with on a daily basis. Red pill and manosphere guys judging you for who you're sleeping with. And this is why you come to us and allow us to change you, because you know that's what's out there, Dana. But I'm going to let you have it, Dana, because you hear what he said? It's all about leg counts.
Come
That's
to who and change me to do what?
That's
come to who and change me to do what?
You come to a man and you don't have to worry about a man ask you any kind of feminine questions or broken.
I mean, you can ask any question you want, but it's up to me if I'm gonna answer it. And if I think your question is silly or stupid, then I'm gonna say, you know, that question is silly or stupid, and I'm gonna bounce. And there have been men who ask me dumb questions or have said dumb shit. So stop acting like you this perfect person. That's your problem. That's all right.
And that's why
First of all, nobody is not perfect.
I didn't say you had to be, but you can be perfect to yourself. You don't have to be perfect to the world.
Steve, stop. Because you like to insert yourself. Let me insert myself. If I'm walking down the street or if I'm in a bar or restaurant and you're there and you approach me, I guarantee you 10 out of 10, you're not getting my number. And then wait. Let's just say I did give you my number. You, the way you are now, your mentality and everything, and the way I am now, what I want in life and what you want in life. Even if I give you my number, after a week, we're not going to go out because I'm going to know, because like you said, you are going to be honest. I'm going to know what you want, where you're at as far as, you know, your social life, personal life. And I know let me finish. I know where I'm at. I know what I want. So I wouldn't waste my time on you. Not saying that you're a bad person. No. It's just that we wouldn't have nothing in common, longevity. And that's what I'm seeking.
And gentlemen, that's why we have to tell you 1950, myself, Zag, we are all the same as men, and these women will change for a man. Don't let these women.
So slow down for a second. So if I want something longevity, if I'm looking for my person, or if I want a relationship, so you mean to tell me you're the guy that could change my mind to where I will accept what you have to offer?
Yes, because I'm offering. If you want to date,
no, because I want a relationship.
But you can have a relationship.
Steve, it's just this simple. If you don't want a relationship and I want a relationship, and we establish that, Dana, the type of woman I am, I'm not going to stay there. I'm not going to continue to communicate with you. Okay. And it's not because you're a bad guy. You'll still be cool in my mind. You know what I'm saying? But the fact is that this person is going down this path. I'm going down that path.
We have a call. Okay. 718, what's your name, sir? And what's your question? 718 going once, 718 going twice, 718. Okay, goodbye. So with Dana, let's get to your video, your next video up. But Dana,
you got a video.
No, I was just showing you that video. I was just showing you that I respect that woman for saying the honest truth that most, I won't say all, a lot of women are looking for the sucker and they're looking for their happily ever after, but they're messing with real men on the side privately.
Yeah, because I saw her video and I saw her video and she spoke her truth. And I respect her for that. I respect her for that. Now, is she delusional? Yes. Did she probably sprinkle? She's delusional to even operate like that. But see, she has some trauma in her life to make her be that way. However, some of the shit she was saying, she didn't tell the complete truth, or she probably added some sauce on it. But at the same time, overall, she spoke her truth. Now, a lot of women do think that way. A lot of women do operate like that. Yes, I'm not denying that.
So, Dana, only a few guys. There's a few guys in here that's going to understand what I'm saying, and they're going to get this. Guys, y'all know what I'm talking about when you run into the women who are churchies that talk about religion and they want to be spiritual, right? You're talking to those women that say they want a relationship. There's only a few that get what I'm about to say. You know what they are on the front end, but you know what they do on the back end. Oh, if y'all know that, there's a few of y'all in here that know what I'm talking about. They'll push all this, I'm godly and I'm this and I'm that. And then on the back end, they're nasty as hell, doing all kind of nasty stuff. Or the woman saying they want a relationship and still giving up that ass to you. Only a few guys understand that. But see, they're doing it.
Wait, slow down, Steve. Yeah. If she wants a relationship and she's still having sex, that's what it is. She's just having sex.
That's the point.
No, that's not the point, because there's nothing wrong with a grown-ass woman getting her rocks off because she need her pipes clean, as opposed to okay, if I find a guy who wants to say, see, I just fuck you. You're just a fuck.
That's cool. That's cool.
All right then, but the fact is that when the guy comes who wants what I want, my person,
that's
I'm
fine.
not going to keep fucking you.
You don't, you.
That's where, Steve, you believe you think women, especially nowadays, you think a grown-ass woman, a sane grown-ass woman cannot decipher between a fuck and her person. I'm not talking about the sucker who she could easily manipulate and get to marry her. I'm talking about her person. Let's just say the guy. She's going to stop fucking the help and deal with the guy.
Okay, we have a call. 815, sir. What's your name and what's your question? 815 going once. What is your name, sir? What is your name, sir? And what's your question?
My name's Ray. It's a pleasure to be here, Steve and Dan.
Hi.
I just wanted to say I have quite a few friends who are girls and guys, and they've both, had similar problems in their lives. They both have feelings of.
Sir, can I ask you a question? And I'm not being joking. I swear, I know I'm going to sound like a dick here, but what is a woman friend and what do y'all do with them? What is that like? What do you do with women friends?
A woman friend is the same as a male friend. We both spend time together. We both enjoy. What? We have similar interests. Well, let me ask you, Steve. What do you do with your friends?
My boys, we play video games. We watch sports. Women are not my friends. We smash and they do things with us sexually. I'm not being a dick here. I never understood you humans. Why would you want to hang? Let me ask you a question. All those women friends that you have, let me be honest with me, because they don't know. This is just us on there. If they offered you pussy, would you take it?
Well, no.
Oh, man, come on, dog. Did you see the pause? Did you see the pause, Dana? You know you would take it. So she's not a friend. You're just buying your time to sleep with her, dog. There's no such thing as a woman friend, man. That's a lie. You're being disingenuous because you know you want to smash that chick. Come on, dog. Unless you're asexual. Are you asexual?
I am not asexual.
So you're telling me that if your women friends said, I just want to sleep with you one time, you're going to say, oh, no, our friendship means so much to me. I would never do that. That's what you're saying.
Now, for the caller that previously was on the air talking about their person, that's more what I think is the problem these days, is that, you know, a lot of that kind of relationship isn't really founded anymore. And a lot of people genuinely, Steve, hold on.
What are you talking about?
Now, I think that a lot of people are simply looking for their person, you know. And I have many of friends who are both male and female. They're looking out there for love. They want to feel comfort, you know.
Why?
Getting your nut off, that's temporary.
But
like when you're sitting in a bed alone at night,
let
that
him
really messes you up a
No,
lot
but
more.
I gotta teach my guys not to be
No,
like.
forget about your guys. You can teach them when the show ends. Let the
All
callers speak.
You
Just
can
let
please
them talk.
call in, please call in another 45 minutes with this same bullshit you
No,
saying.
give him 2 minutes. Like he's about to wrap it up.
Well, he said he's looking for his person. What man says that? Men don't. Men
I
don't.
don't know. I think she's trying to make a point, but you keep interjecting. Let her make a point.
His femininity bothers me, man. Men don't talk this
okay,
way.
well, then let it bother you, but just let him make his point.
My person.
Well, Steve, I have another question though, and this is a genuine concern here for you. What concerns you, or what frightens you about being effeminate? And also, what would you define a femininity as in a
You having a female friend, you looking for your person, you looking for love that's soft. That's why y'all lose, because you are doing the Seinfeld, How I Met Your Mother, or Martin. Martin did the same thing, or Living Single.
Yeah,
you're hanging with the food. You know, see, you're being disingenuous, because I don't like people like you. Because people like you actually want some pussy from those women, and you just don't know how to get it. So you're pretending to be their friends. You're pretending to connect with them. And because they have blind spots, they actually think that you want to be their friends, unless you know you're playing for the other team or something. It just doesn't add up to a real man. That doesn't make, again, I'm sorry, I'm not being a dick here. I just want to know, what do y'all do? And I'm being dead ass serious. I'm be quiet. What do you do with women friends? What do y'all do? What do y'all talk about? What do y'all play like jacks, or do y'all pillow fight? What do y'all do? I'm serious. What do y'all do?
I got one of my friends. She's really big in Call of Duty. Her and I play that all the time. Another female friend of mine, her and I went out to a pool hall. We played a couple games there. Another one of my female friends, I went hunting with her family. I think that there's a very big problem with assigning like gender roles or things like that to certain activities between men and women. I think, you know, if you're a man and you really like cooking, that's a more effeminate
That's not wrong
trait.
with cooking.
When you agree.
There's nothing wrong with cooking. I'm saying, if you're playing Call of Duty, why not give you any tone?
One second, Steve. I want to ask you a question, caller. How old are you?
I'm 24, Dana.
Okay. Well,
okay,
Steve, wait, let me say something.
Go ahead.
His generation, it is different. They do have female friends. They look at dating. Dating is different. They are more. No. And I'm not. They are more.
Oh my
accepting. They're more free. They interchange a lot. It's 24 today. The generation that's 24 today, it is different. My son's 25. They live in a big house, and he has 3 other roommates. One is one girl. They're all friends.
So when
you're playing, looking to smash the girl, you know, they don't look at her like, so can that be your home girl or whatever? Well, yeah.
She's giving you dome. You're playing Call of Duty, and she's giving you.
Let me 1 second. Wait, caller, 1 second. Hold tight, caller. Hold tight. Even me growing up back in the day, it would do, but like, that's my home girl. Like, you never slept with her. You're not interested in her like that, but you be like, that's my home girl, whatever. So there are incidents where guys do have women who are just platonic friends.
They just want to sleep with them, dating, and they don't know how. That's the truth. If you're playing Call of Duty, I get if she's giving you dome. If you're playing pool with her, to do strip pool when you get back home, that's cool. But why would you entertain a woman and hang out? That's feminine. Men don't hang out with women like that. That's girly. Why? It's like, what, you gonna play dolls with her or something? It doesn't make sense. Why can't you just be honest and say, you know what? I like Beth and I want to get Beth's booty, but I just don't know how. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to be this pretend nice guy, and hopefully one day Beth sees me as a guy and then gives the ass up. Can't you just be honest? There's no way that you're playing Call of Duty with a woman that could be giving you dome while you're playing. There's no way, man. It doesn't make any sense. Dana, this is why y'all control these guys, because it doesn't make any sense, man. There's no such thing as a woman friend. Now, look, we can be friends after we smash, excuse me. And after that, give me some dome after we play Call of Duty. We can be friends after that point. But why would you, as a masculine man, hang out with feminine women? What is the purpose of hanging out with the food? Why would a lion hang out with a zebra? For what? What is the purpose? To play Call of Duty? What can you talk to a woman about that's masculine? Caller, I'm serious.
Well, like I said, Steve, when I went hunting with my friends and her family, we had a lot of different talks. We actually, shot rifles and stuff. So it was, I would consider hunting a more masculine thing. But the big concern, Steve, that I have in all of this is just, I think that limiting your friend group solely based on gender really doesn't help with like approaching people in the future. Now, say for your whole hypothetical there with Beth, if I wanted to smash Beth and I knew Beth as a friend, I would simply be honest with Beth. I would ask her, hey, we've known each other for a little bit. Maybe there's something there. Would you like to go out? If not, it's totally okay. Now, that's not, in my opinion, a horrible way to deal with that. I think that a lot of the time when people don't hang out with the opposite sex, I think it really kind of puts them up on a pedestal and really makes people nervous or afraid to talk to people.
Sir, do you take women out to dinner that you date? You take them out to dinner, don't you? When you go on a
date,
date, I know you do. See, yeah, I know. You take them out. Do you bring flowers or chocolates or a gift when you go to their door or anything? Do you go that deep? Do you bring them like a gift?
Absolutely, I can. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. And I praise you. I think you're a wonderful person. See, I'm not even gonna knock you. The world needs more guys like you, because real mother MFs are going to get the ass for free, but somebody's got to buy the dinner and buy the flowers. So I salute you. I think that's very honorable that you take women out to dinner and spend your money and buy them flowers. I think you're a remarkable person, and I say keep doing it. I think that's remarkable. I'm not being mean. I think that's remarkable, having women friends and feeding them and giving them flowers and all that other stuff. That is like, what is that movie where the guy cries in the rain and everything women love? What is that? Is it The Notebook, or what is that movie when it's raining? Yeah. It's raining. Do you watch like movies like that with women, like chick flicks?
First of all, The Notebook was fire.
I just whatever the rain. Do you watch?
I can.
There's a lot of guys who like The Notebooks. Don't even try to front. Don't even try to front, because there are a lot of men who saw The Notebook and that's what the fuck they want. Y'all need to stop with all that cap. Stop acting, I'm hard, I'm this. But that's what you want this person to go old with. And when you die, she died right next to you. So stop.
All right. So
The Notebook was fire. And that's for men.
So you watch
so stop it.
Interject something, because I don't know how much time I have left here, and I both want to make sure you guys
good,
have
sir.
enough
No,
time.
sir, you're good, sir. Please go ahead. You got it.
My main concern with all the stuff going on with like hyper masculinity and all that sort of thing is it really makes people view others as just objects. Like when you're talking about a friend, and like what are you gonna do talking to a girl and play Call of Duty with her unless she's giving you dome, that just totally devalues her as a person, as an individual. She has her own hopes and aspirations.
Oh my Lord. Okay,
she's got her own life she's got to live.
Sir,
just like I do, just like you do.
Can I ask you
Can
I ask you a favor, please? Please call in our show tomorrow, because I can't make this up. I want you to call on the show and ask the guys what you just saying right there, because I think it's very honorable and they need to hear this. So if you can tomorrow, we have 5 hardcore men. I want you to call in and explain what you explained so they can have more understanding what you're saying, because apparently that it's just weird to me. I'm not being, I see guys who get women and get pussy for free don't hang out with the food for no reason. I just can't understand why you're being so disingenuous. You're not hanging out with that woman because you're hanging out. You're trying to get some ass. Come on, dog. Can't you
I
be
have
honest?
people that I get in contact with, you know.
Oh my gosh. Wait a second. So you hang out with women and you watch chick flicks with them and you just wait, now look, I'm not being now seriously. Have you ever cried with her? Like when there's something sad, like if there's something y'all watch on TV, have you ever shed a tear next to her?
Absolutely.
I have nothing more to say. Dana, you got it. Dana, go ahead. I have nothing more to say. He cries. I have nothing more to say, Dana. You got it. I'll be quiet.
But then move on to the next call.
No, I'm just whenever you have to. Okay, call it. Please call in.
That's what he said, and he's standing on it.
I'm glad that you cry.
I'm gonna call in and agree with you.
Are we serious? We cry while women now? We cry while women. Oh my good Lord, have mercy.
Steve, you just don't cry, period.
Man, come on, man. Men don't wait. You play video games with women, you hang out with women, you watch chick flicks with women, you buy them dinners, you bring them flowers, and you cry around them. What are we doing, young man? What are we doing? What are we doing?
Says the man that sat on his ass like a princess on Thanksgiving.
Man, dude, why do you hate yourself so much? You know, you can get women for free. You don't have to do all that feminine stuff. That's feminine. Men don't do that, sir. Did she talk to you? Did she talk to you?
What do men do, Steve? Can you let me ask you a question. That
okay, wait. Does she complain to you about those assholes? Like when she needs to talk to you, does she come to you and ask you about other men?
She can complain to me about anything. I can come to her and complain about anything.
Oh my God, y'all.
It's a friendship, Steve. If there's someone.
I will say this, caller. I will say this.
Point on the opposite gender, then
caller.
Not utilize.
Oh man.
Caller, I will say this.
Be real.
Whether the friend is a man or a woman, don't tell people all your business or what you're thinking or what you're feeling. So especially if she's a woman, don't tell them everything. And it sounds like you're just so easy to confide. You don't confide everything in everyone or even that one person or two people. Don't do that. I don't care if it's your boys. I don't care if you're female friends. Don't confide in people like that, because that is a weakness that you just expose yourself to have to. No, it's not even about because you're not supposed to be friends with girls. It's just about people could use that against you. You don't never want to put yourself, and that's that's for your boys too. You don't confide in them about everything. Don't do that.
So when someone's bothering you, do you tell the woman?
Respectfully, Dana, I would just to say in general that if I am to confide in someone, that is someone whose opinion I truly value. I don't go to any other person.
An opinion, asking someone for their opinion and confiding in someone are two different things.
So when she hurts your feelings, do you ever tell her you hurt my feelings? Like, do you have the conversation honestly? Like why, Sarah, you were mean to me and that kind of hurt my feelings. Have you ever said that to any of your female friends?
Absolutely.
How does that conversation go? Give me an example. What did the woman do to you, and what did you say to her?
Trolling, Steve. Okay.
Well, we're given a hypothetical here. You threw me, Steve.
Okay, let's say she was being mean to you and said something that hurt your feelings. What would you say to her to express how she hurt your feelings?
I would simply tell her, hey, this thing that happened earlier today, that struck a nerve with me, and let's talk about it.
And Dana, do you see why y'all come to us? Do you see why y'all share us? Do you see why? Because of what we have today.
First of all, I'm gonna go. First of all, let me say this straight real quick, Steve. I'm not going to deal with him or your dirty dick having ass. So I'm not coming to guys like you. I don't got to worry about sharing anyone. I'm not running to you. And if I'm not going to say, I ain't going to run to your ass.
This is why, gentlemen, this is why they mess with us for free. This is why.
You have a lot of women that do mess with you for free. Yes. And I told you they're the females. You have that fuck with you.
When guys expose femininity,
constantly stroke your ego. They're already broken. They're already busted. They're already pygmies. They're already Barbara the Builders. They sitting up here buying and cooking a whole fucking thing.
Sure.
While you sit on your ass. Yeah, those are chicks you deal with, and you keep dealing with them. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
So you don't think this guy is broken on his phone? You don't think this guy's broken on his phone, hanging out with women, crying and buying dinner to give him flowers?
He is confiding too much in a woman and in his boys. He's just talking too much about his inner thoughts and feelings to people who he consider a friend. And I don't care if you consider him a friend or not. You don't tell your friends everything.
And this is why women can't teach boys how to be men. Because you should have said, Dana, you're wrong. You should not be hanging out with women. You shouldn't be entertaining women. You shouldn't be crying around women. I'll give it to you. You did say you don't put business out there. I'll give you that one. You should have told him you don't buy and bring flowers to the door. And you don't take women out to dinner. You should have said that. But Dana, you're playing for the women team, and I get it. I get it. That's why we have the show.
Now you're coming back on me.
Because this is why women can't teach boys how to be men. Because
I'm not trying to teach boys nothing.
Well, we're getting back to that beginning thing. That if that woman was on this show, that was on that panel right there, she would correct that young man and say, young man, you should not be hanging out with girls. That's not manly. Young man, you should not be expressing
the chick or whatever.
No, not to go to the chick. The woman that you played in the beginning, the first woman that's talking about men of the pride.
Okay.
She would have corrected this young man and say, young man, you shouldn't be hanging out with women that's feminine. You shouldn't have women friends. You shouldn't be playing Call of Duty with women. You shouldn't be crying around women. You shouldn't be expressing your feelings around women. Men don't do that. Now, if a woman did that, that's good. But women are not going to do that. This is what I'm saying. This is why most women play for team women, because they want to build soft males. And young man, it's no knock on you, young man. We appreciate the call. I appreciate your honesty. But dog, you either need some therapy or something, because there's something broken in you, because you're hanging out with the food. And I'm not saying she has to sleep with you, but what is the purpose of hanging out with a woman? To do what? To hang out? Why do you? Why? I don't get it. Maybe a chat room, all my guys, all my dogs. Maybe y'all hang out with women, and this is why y'all ain't smashing a lot of women, because you're hanging out with them versus smashing them. It's crazy to me. It's crazy. But young man, I appreciate the call, okay, big dog? And please call in tomorrow. Can you please, so you can tell that with the same story?
Try,
okay, 12 noon, okay? We will bring you straight up. Noon. Okay, I appreciate you, buddy.
What time zone?
East, 12 East.
12 East.
Yeah, if you can get anytime, please call in, because I want you to express yourself to my boys, because they wouldn't believe me if I told them. I swear to you. If I told them what I would tell them, they would think I'm kidding. So I need them to hear your expression of love, devotion, admiration to your female friends that you hang out with, cry with, and express yourself with. Okay, buddy?
I can certainly
All right. Thank you, sir. I appreciate your call. We'll let you go. Thank you, sir. We got another call. Area code 513, sir. What's your name and what's your question, sir?
Hello?
What's your name, sir, and what's your question?
My name is Justin. How you doing, Steve? How you doing, Data? Can you hear me?
Hi.
Yeah. Okay, I was letting Dana speak because I didn't want to. Okay, what's your question, buddy?
Sorry, I'm going to get off speaker.
Thank you.
Hello?
Yes, what's going on?
Yes, sir. I just want to ask Dana one question. What do you think about, like, because I'm pimping, right? Like, I got a little something going on, like, you know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, it's just like, what do you think about online dating, like online, like when I present myself on there?
What do you mean? What do I recommend? Do I recommend? You saying do I recommend people to date online?
No, that's just the thing. Just answer my question. What I'm asking, like, I'm just created a profile and stuff like that, like, and it's online. Do you think that I should do that or not?
Well, I don't know, because I don't do the online dating. Now, I've known probably two people who.
No, wait, 513. Don't go, because I want to ask you a question. I'm gonna let Dana finish.
Well, let me finish.
Go ahead, Dana. I just didn't want to leave.
I know two people who actually met online and they got married and they have a wonderful marriage.
I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that love story.
I know. I'm sorry. Do you want me to answer your question or not?
Yes. Yeah. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
And then, but for the most part, people who meet online, that's just for a jump off, like a quick hookup. So I don't personally do online, but that's just me. You have to do what's comfortable for you.
Well, okay.
Why are you asking me, should you go online? Do you want to go online, and for what purpose?
Crickets.
To date. I mean.
All right.
So then go online to date.
Well, you can't. Call it. Read your profile.
I logged off.
Yeah.
My profile is me. I'm 42. I'm a man. Like,
so wait, that's your profile saying me. I'm 42. I'm a man. You've already lost. No one's gonna entertain you.
No, you keep talking, bro. I can't even talk. Like, why the fuck are you?
But wait,
wait
a second. Listen what you're saying. It's okay. I'm gonna be quiet, guys. Listen to this cake ass shit. Go ahead, caller. Read your whole profile, and I'll be quiet. Then when you're done, I'll show you why.
I don't. My profile is. Bro, like, man, at the end of the day, I'm asking
read your profile. Are you gonna read? Goodbye. Get off. Okay, let's get this other call right here. Area code 909. You can't say me. I'm 42 and I'm a man. Do you think women gonna entertain that silly ass shit?
Well, technically, in this climate, you gotta identify your sex. And
yeah. 909. What's your name, sir? And what's your question?
Sure.
This is Matthew. Good evening to you both.
Hello.
And Steve, I actually sent you some screenshots to your email. I just wanted to go over it with you and Dana.
Well, we won't do it now because we'll do it when we do our.
Go over it with me and you.
But I don't, Dana. You sure? Okay, I'm just saying. All right, all right, Matthew. We'll go over it. Let me pull them up.
Thank you.
All right, Matthew. Oh my gosh. All right, let me pull them up. I didn't get them. Where did you send them at?
I sent them, to your main email, the man mindset.
I don't have them. I'm refreshing. I didn't get it. Maybe it's in my spam. I didn't get it. Send it again. I didn't. Let me check my spam. Okay. Nothing from you, Matthew. I haven't got anything. Send it again.
Okay.
Yeah, send it again if you can, sir. I will. Dana wants to see this. Dana, I know how you are sometimes. I just want to save you from these terrible messages.
All right, I just send it again.
All right, Matthew, I'm refreshing and have not. No, Matthew, I
look in your spam.
I looked in the spam. It's not in there. Matthew, what's your what is the beginning of your email? Because I just typed a few words up and I can pull it up. What's the first? Is it Matthew what?
It should be Matthehe.
Okay. Wait. Stop. Relax. You only give it all out. Hold on.
Okay.
Mattt. You say Matthew. Okay. At
no W.
No, not no W. I'm saying at edu, right?
Yes, the last is edu.
No, I do not have anything from you, dog. I'm trying to refresh. I have nothing from you. Okay. Are you on Facebook or are you on my IG?
Yes, I have on IG.
Send it to the man mindset. Just send it to the man mindset that way, and then I can grab them, download it, so you can talk to Dana, and I can put them up that way. So just send them that way, and I'll just send them on the back end, no Diddy, and I'll be happy to post them so we can go over it. But I guess I don't know why you want Dana's thing, but I guess he wants Dana's.
What am I opinion? What's wrong with that?
That's your opinion. All right, that's cool. So
somebody asked me for mine.
No, it's cool, man. It's cool.
Yes.
All right, Matthew, you send them?
Yes, they've been sent now.
Matthew, okay, I got them right here. Matthew, okay, I got them. Hold on, let me download these joints. All right, hold on.
And I want to say shout out to everybody on X watching. It's like 160 on X.
All right, 160 on X. Hold on, Matthew. There's 4 of them. I see 4 of them right here. Matthew, did you take Matthew?
I took the name.
You took the numbers out? Okay, I just want to make sure you took the names and the numbers out, dude. All right.
Yeah.
All right, give me a second, Dana. I just downloaded them. Now I've got to send them to I've got to send them and upload them. Give me a second. It's just a little quick process. All right, Matthew, what is that you want to know from myself and Dana before we pull these things up?
Now, what's going on with this woman is that she has a boyfriend, and I mean, we're just gonna set something up. So I guess she messaged me today saying like she's surprised, like she's never been ignored by a man before, and I told her straight up, like, you have your boyfriend, he can do all that cute stuff with you, y'all can talk, you can take all his time and all that. I'm just your emergency dick in a glass.
Oh, okay. Well, Dana, let's see what these guys say. Dana. Well, I mean, you can talk to him real quick while I download these, Dan. Do you have anything to say to this young man?
So you're trying to persuade her to sleep with you as a jump off. So you auditioning to be her side man.
No, I'm not auditioning. We met, I think, over Tinder, and then we moved over to Instagram. And then the first screenshot, she told me that I have a boyfriend. So that made it clear right there. We don't need to go out on fancy dates. We don't need to do nothing cute.
Oh my God.
And that's all she wants is just
Well, she's not. She's probably not in a real relationship if she's on Tinder. Tinder is nothing but a hookup thing with people. So, and she's in a relationship and she's still on Tinder. So she's not committed.
All right, here's the first one. So it says, hey, it says, pardon me, but this time of year, I love getting some of that hot chocolate from a donut shop near me. Why are you saying why are you saying this? She just said hello to you. Why are you like trying to push a donut shop to someone you don't even know and to make her say hi again? Meaning that, Dana, do you see?
That was the next day. This was Wednesday. She didn't reply. And then Thursday at 12 a.m., she replied, hi again. Can you text me here so my boyfriend doesn't see it? Ha ha. I understand. She may be a tranny.
Yeah, I don't know, but let's keep going. Hold on, let's keep going.
I think she's a transgender. Something is up with her because you text her Wednesday. She didn't reply. Wait, go back to that. Go back to the first one.
Okay. Let's go back to the first one. Oh my God. No, buddy. You're the one that's saying these weird messages. A man doesn't sit there and say to a woman about chocolates and stuff.
All right. Wednesday at 1:36 p.m. you text her. She didn't reply until Thursday at midnight. Midnight, she should be in bed with her man, but she's
playing with herself, or playing with that.
No. She's in a relationship. So she's in a relationship.
Doesn't mean her man is gonna be there.
Wait, maybe they live together. We don't know, but it's 12 midnight, and she replies back to him. That was over 15 hours. Just about. So,
all right.
And then again at 1, laughing is your superpower, isn't it? And then you was quick to respond. If I could only have one, I would not want it to be that. That's lame. If anything, I'll have the ability to clone stuff. I own money and always have a great time. Oh my God, that sounds like fun.
Loser.
What the fuck are you talking about?
What are you talking about, loser? Why would you say that loser stuff? What are you doing?
Hey, can we hear the message?
What are we doing?
I want to hear the recording, the voice.
And the fact that she said it sounds like fun, she's playing them. You know, women see this as loser material. She's like, what kind of a loser?
Laughing is your superpower, isn't it? What's your super? What? Okay, I was talking about superpower. First of all, it had nothing about superpowers in the first group of messages. So we're missing some messages.
You were missing some messages. All right, hold on. Let's keep going. No, we're gonna keep going. I mean, maybe I'm just going in the order they're popping up. So let's get this one right here. We got 2 more days.
Look at the time, Steve.
I can't look at the time right here. Okay, so this is yesterday.
Let me know when you get here. I like to meet up, but been busy with work. Next week is better. Okay, when do you want to make it up to me? I don't know. You tell me. Okay, let's meet at the same spot Monday at 9. I don't know if that's a good idea because of work. Yeah, something like that. Something.
Wait. What do you mean? Let me know when you get here. Where is here?
Sir, let me just say you sometime. Sir, out of all the people on Tinder, why are you wasting your time with someone that say they got a boyfriend?
Yeah, exactly. Why are you trying to? I got one more. Let's get this last one.
Dealing with people that are in relationships.
Come on, dog. You're being weird with this.
Let's see this talking and nothing else is going on. This is.
I like you tell me.
This one.
Okay, this is the one. Okay, so this is.
Wait, never been ignored by a guy. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, so this is the continuation. Monday. I don't know. Because of work. Yeah, something like that. Then he sends the voicemail. Lovely. What you say in this voice part for her to say lovely?
That was just to say, okay, we can do on Friday instead of Monday since you got work and all that.
Okay, and then she says never. Okay, and then she says never been ignored by a guy before. That's a first. Okay, you never responded. And then what did you say in this voice?
Oh, that was me telling her exactly what I told y'all, that you have that boyfriend. I don't need to take up your time. You're not gonna get my time.
What you kept asking her out for?
Yeah, why are you asking her out then if you're saying all this shit on about him? And see, y'all weird. Why are you asking her?
I haven't.
You said wait, sir.
Yes,
You changed
Dana, like you said, it could be a
no,
trend.
sir.
I want to see who I'm getting with.
No, because that should have been the very first fucking time. So again, when you sent her the voicemail and she said lovely, I just asked you what was the voicemail. You was like, oh, let's do Friday instead of Monday, and she said lovely, meaning okay. But the whole thing sounds crazy. She sounds like a bot. So again, don't try to act tough at the end when you should have been on your purpose in your game in the beginning. Why aren't you dealing with someone who has a boyfriend and you're picking up people on Tinder?
Well, why didn't you say what you said at the end in the beginning, sir?
Yeah.
Home is not an answer, dog. You're a grown ass man. Why did you say that? That was your end game.
The light bulb went off. That's when the light bulb finally went off.
And why? Well, you know why? Because you were scary. Why didn't you just get to the point at the end?
She sound like a bot. Yeah, it's a bot. And honestly, stay off Tinder because that could have been God forbid.
No, it's just
lovely. Just her response sounds weak.
Responses are not. Do you understand? Women don't talk like this to people, man. Lovely.
That wasn't a woman.
Boyfriend. Come on. Do you actually think that was a real woman?
Nah. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. That's why I'm just going.
No, sir. You thought she was a real woman, and then the light bulb went off a week later, and that's why you didn't reply to her. Because that's when the light bulb went off. When the light bulb should have went off in the beginning. First of all, you're on Tinder.
He was excited that she was giving him play, and he got thirsty. Let's be honest, caller. You got thirsty. Because she's giving you bot. Let's look at this. She's giving you bot reply. This women don't talk like this. Lovely. Wow. And something like that.
I don't know. You tell me. I don't know if
women don't talk like that. And you think a woman's going to entertain you like this?
I thought that they wasn't putting in no attention, no energy. So I was like, hey, I don't need to put in too much because she has a boyfriend.
Wait, sir, where was your attention and energy when she said I had a boyfriend? Why did you say the last message? Why did you put that last message when she said I had a boyfriend?
Yeah.
Why did you put that there?
And then she's saying, wow. She's not a woman.
Wow. That's not a woman. A woman doesn't say wow like that. Now, they will say wow if you like do some moves. But anyway, but what I'm saying to you is why, when she said I had a boyfriend, why didn't you say the last thing that you said last first, sir?
Steve, it seemed like it was something that was said without saying anything.
No, stop. Like, come on, man. Stop. You ain't in the game, dog. Stop.
Steve, he was
oh my. Come on.
He was excited and thirsty that somebody caught his little.
Come on, dog. Are you serious? You really gonna fall? Are you that thirsty?
One person replied to you on Tinder, honey. And you
wait. He looked at her bot photo by somebody. And she says hi again.
That photo don't look like a real photo. A lot of people catfish.
Right. And then, can you text me here so my boyfriend doesn't see this? And then, okay, so wait. If she's Dana, if she's saying this to him, if it's a real woman, she's kind of giving him some play. So then here goes the question. If she's kind of giving you some play, why would you ask and talk about his dream of carbon copying? What is that shit he said?
Superpowers.
Why would you discuss superpowers then? If she's saying that I don't want my boyfriend to find out, why are you talking about superpowers?
I feel like that was before or after.
Oh my! Wait, that was.
Call T says she has 49 followers and 11 posts. That's kind of a warning sign too. Kind of.
Yeah.
Now that's the knockoff account that she had, the fake one or whatever.
Yeah, who told you? She told you it was a knockoff. She told you it was a knockoff. No, sir. That's because she's not a real person.
And you think she's a real person, and then you're telling her about what you like to duplicate? Why would you do that?
Hey, I'll just
no, you wasn't keeping it real. You were lying to her. You're doing what all these losers do. Dana, this is my point. They're not gonna see, Dana. This is the point I've been trying to make.
Being honest. He was being honest. He said, listen, he was auditioning to be her side piece. When she said, I got a boyfriend, he was like, okay, well, I just want to, we could just have sex on the side, whatever. But the problem is, sir, you didn't realize who you was talking to. And when she said she had a boyfriend and you met her on Tinder, that should have been a person you just put aside and not dealt with and go to the next person on Tinder.
Dana, he is lying. This is what guys like y'all do. His end game was what he said last. But what these males do is they sit around and chit chat and talk to you about a bunch of nothing and not get to the point. See, that's the problem. He is what I've been talking about. This is what women run into all the time. Guys like this.
Well, no. How old is he? That's what these young girls run into.
No, how old are you, young man?
I'm 25.
25.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not running into that because
I'm not saying you. I'm saying women in their 20s and 30s are running into
women. They're young ladies.
Oh,
That's
well,
what young ladies are running into. They're running into these type of young men.
Anyway, what they're doing is
running circles around these young men.
Because he's not getting to the point. His point was trying to smash, but he's talking about duplicating money. The men don't do that.
Duplicating money. Why are you talking about that?
Why would you have a conversation? Okay, let's go again one last time.
Because he was trying to have a conversation.
But that's the problem. What was your end game? What was the last thing you said in that last message?
You're on Tinder. The end game was to fuck.
Right, but what did you say? Well, let's hear it again. What did you say, caller?
In the Instagram that you just saw.
No, what did you say in your voice, man? We can't see the voice message. Your last voice message. What did you say?
Yeah, me saying that you have your boyfriend that you can do all that stuff with, and I'm just your emergency dick in the glass.
Okay, so
that was the very last message.
That was right. That's what I'm saying, Dana.
That should have been the first message when she said she got a boyfriend.
But Dana, that's the point I'm trying to make. That these women see blind spots where guys like this talk about a bunch of nothing.
No, she didn't see the fucking blind spot. He did. You didn't catch that, Steve? You didn't catch no. Even if let's say she was a real person, she didn't see no blind spot. She was on point. Either way, she the one that was dragging him along. She the ones that were putting little breadcrumbs for him to run after and pick up. She didn't have no blind spots. He did.
He had tons of blind spot because he was still trying to kiss her ass. Why were you?
And she no, I'm busy. I'm working. Well, I don't know if I could text right now because my boyfriend, whatever. She didn't have no fucking blind spot. She knew what she was doing.
Why?
Young girls, yes, they're young girls, but they're running circles around these young boys.
I understand they run a game, but some of these women are going to assume like that.
No, so my point to you, Steve, you was wrong all night long talking about some women have blind spots and they don't know any. No,
you doing what the last caller did, trying to establish a friendship.
They know.
I'm not trying to establish no friendship.
You was trying to establish a friendship because your last message was your
spot. She knows she's only putting him in the friendship box.
Dana, his last message was the truth. So everything he said before that was all bullshit, trying to be friendly to her. Why are you talking about that? Because you're trying to establish a friendship.
Was she friendly to him? She was curbing him.
But
she was leading.
Right, I know she was leading, but he was blind because he was trying to impress her.
He did.
With boring ass conversation for duplicating money. What does that have to do with your end game?
Steve, that was simply just a part. I was just moving forward from there. And the main thing was just to get to the date, and then we can do what we're going to do. We don't need to say exactly, we got to fucking have sex.
How was there a get to the date when you just said in your last message you want to fuck? That's all you said.
There's no date. You go and you hit. No she has a boyfriend. Why are you taking her out? You just want to
she had a boyfriend. So if you knew she had a boyfriend, she tells you I want to get on here to get away from my boyfriend. Why are you sending her this girly ass message? If I can only have one, it would not want to be that. That's lame. If anything, I have the ability to clone stuff. What does that have to do with the bottom line that you left her at the end saying I want to be your dick in a glass? What is that? How correlate that? How? Well, how does that work?
Because that was her telling me that, yes, I already have a man in my life, so I'm not looking for that with you. Right. So I understood that, and I kept the conversation going because she's talking about what's it called?
Your last conversation was, I want to be the dick in the glass. Why didn't you say that instead of this stupid ass shit you're putting right here? What does this got to do with being the dick in the glass? Tell me.
Nothing.
So then why are you talking about a nothing nobody? Why?
Yeah, that was me wasting my own time.
And that's why y'all guys lose, and that's why women run circles around you suckers, Because y'all ain't got any game. Ain't nobody talking about
Steve. So then who really has the blind spots? It's the boys. It's not the women.
He's not a man.
Wrong.
He's a male. He's a male. He's
It
got
does not matter.
He's a yes, it does matter.
No. There are some women who are delusional. There are some women who do have blind spots. But I'm generalizing it for the generality of it all. It's not the women with the blind spots.
I agree on this one, Dana, because he's a male. He's moving like a male and moving
except for the women that called in. But every caller that called in, these guys had blind spots.
That was so feminine of you, dog. Well, you're right because
Steve,
a lot of those
I'm telling y'all, Steve, Dana, I'm telling you both.
What?
Now I knew that from the beginning.
Knew
that
what?
all this.
No, you did not. No, you did not. You was trying to take her on a date. No, you did not.
Yes, I did.
You tried to take her on a date. Dog, look at what you said. You look, you want to sit there and lie? We showing you the message.
No.
You were talking about taking that bitch on a date. Look at this shit.
Yes, I was gonna figure out who I was meeting with.
Fuck. Let me know when you get here. What do you mean? Let me know when you get here. So apparently you were setting something up.
Yeah, but then she said I like to meet up, but been busy with work. But that sound like a bot because you said let me know when you get here. That means you already set something up.
Yeah, hold on,
but she's talking as if she's trying to set something up. See, that didn't make no sense.
Let me see if I can find. Let me see. Is this where he's trying it up? Look at that. Let's meet at the same spot Monday.
I don't know if that's a good idea because of work. Yeah, something like that. I would have been like, click.
What spot? Wait. What spot are you meeting up with if you just trying to smash? Why are you laughing like a girl?
Donut shop. It's a donut shop.
Wait. Why are you taking her to the donut shop if all you're trying to do is be a dick in the glass? You're being
because I want to make
disingenuous.
sure that this is a woman.
No, man. See, but you know that, man. Do you understand? Oh my God, y'all, Dana, Jesus Christ! I have to say you're right. There's a lot of blind. There's a lot of motherfuckers blind and motherfucker, man. Jesus. You're a mark. You're a sucker.
Charles and Ray Charles had Ray Charles.
And what old boy say? He saw it coming. He is blind and can see it coming.
Yeah, but Ray Charles said he was a Mac and he was blind, so ain't no excuse for people who could fucking see. You got
oh my God. Oh my Lord, this is terrible, man. Why would if you wanted to go to the donut shop, Mr. I want to see if she is the woman in real the donut shop. Then why'd you offer her the dick then?
And how do you know she's a real woman? Because you see in the donut shop, she could look like a real woman. You don't know what's between her legs.
You don't know what's between her legs. So
in your conversation, or because you met her on Tinder, you should have been like, "Are you a real woman? Do you got a Willy Bobo down there?"
Well, you should have got her live on the air to see how she's moving. But what I'm saying, caller, if you wanted to go to the donut shop to see if she's a real woman, why would you offer the dick in the glass then?
Because that's just to let her know that no, we don't need to talk all the time.
Wait.
Talking.
Y'all shouldn't be talking.
You had a whole week conversation with her.
This isn't at one time. This isn't all day.
Oh my God.
I know, Dana.
Dana. I leave her on scene. And then I text her the next time. That was
but you want to take it. Your end game was
this woman. Wait, one of the texts you text her a whole paragraph. She didn't reply back to 15 hours later, like at midnight, after midnight. That's because she's probably a call girl texting other people, and then she realized she got to yours. I don't know. The caller, stay off online. Stay off.
Yeah. So we'll do one more video, Dana, before we roll out. All right, caller. So you had Dana help you out, but you're a loser and all this stuff, dog. Really sad and pathetic. Pathetic.
I appreciate y'all.
All right, man. Pathetic. All right, Dana. Let's get one. Wait, we got another call. You want to take this last call for you, Dana, or you want to do a video? All right, let's do the call. Area code 386, sir. What's your name and what's your question? 386 going once. 386 going twice. 386 last time. Goodbye. Okay, here's another call. Area code 513. What is your name and what is your question?
Hey, Steve, I swear to God, man.
What is your name and what is your question, dog? What is your name?
My name is Justin, the 42-year-old.
Wait, I can't hear, dog. Okay, wait. Why do you sound so muffled, dog? Can you, sir, please? We can't hear you. Dana, can you hear him? He sounds like he's muffled. Is that me?
Can you hear me?
What is your name and what is your question?
My name is Justin, the 42-year-old. couple minutes.
Sir, sir.
My game is tight.
What is your question, sir? What is your question?
You cut me off and you disrespect.
Sir, I don't understand why I cut you off because you probably said some sissified shit that I didn't want to hear. What is your question, man?
My shit ain't sissified, man. I'm
okay,
pimp,
dog.
you know what is going on?
Oh my God, Dana, go ahead and talk. This should be your last call. Go ahead and talk to him, Dana. I'm not talking this week, motherfucker. Go ahead, dog.
I was asking her a question.
What's your question?
Yeah, my question was it cool to be dating online or not in this new generation? Like nothing.
Did you not hear the last caller? Because he was dating online.
Again, I was on. Go ahead. Oh God.
No, because we asked you your profile because your dumbass ain't thinking. If you have all this game, then read your profile so we can see how much of a loser you are. If not, we're gonna hang up. Bye-bye. See, that's how it works. Yeah, I'm not barking. I can just click this button, motherfucker. Fuck you. Excuse my language. Dana, let's get to a video real quick so we can do this. So guys, we can go ahead and spit this yak, get this game going. Let's do one more video. And then we'll get this game going, guys. Let's do one more video. Show y'all this game, man. This is crazy. Guys, y'all got to take an L today, Dana. I'm going to have to give you the victory.
Pull it up.
I got to give you the victory today, Dana. Got to give you the victory today.
Not new.
I got to give you the victory, Dana. Got to give you the victory today. All right, let's see what you got.
Friendly reminder, never check on a man. If you ain't heard from that man or talk to him in a week or 2 weeks, he is not in a ditch somewhere. He has not been diagnosed with some terminal illness and laying up in a coma in the hospital. Nothing has happened to him. He just don't want to talk to you. That is it. And I'm not going to text him, hey, big head. Do women send that text? Men send that text. Like, hey, big head, hey, you. Never, as a woman, check on the man who you haven't heard from in a week. Just tell yourself he done got married and leave it alone.
I like to end on a PSA, public service announcement.
Don't listen to this lady, man. Don't listen to this.
Yeah, he text you in a week. Yeah, why text? Why? Yeah, he's not sick. He's not in a ditch. He's not in a hospital. He just ain't feel like talking. He don't feel like being bothered. Now sometimes I may be funny and be like, hello, ? But in my head, you ain't call me. That means your mind's somewhere else. It ain't over here. So then that means you go down the list of my priorities.
Gentlemen, they're not special. Let them crawl. They'll
Crawl
come
where?
back. They will always come back. Let them crawl. Let them come back. They're not special.
Wait, well, why are you not? But I'm
not running behind you. You come running behind me. I'm not chasing you.
You didn't call her in a whole week. She didn't do nothing wrong. You just didn't call her.
Maybe she's lower on the list of women. Everybody has a priority. So
if you stop, listen, stop thinking every guy got all these women.
You're
Every week when I come up there,
we're going to be teaching our guys how to do that, guys. That's what we teach our guys, how to get women if they want a bunch of women.
we just want to teach you how to sit on your little princess behind and not.
God, really?
Now he's going to teach you that you don't have to make a turkey. You
Dana,
don't
how can they get in touch with you?
I'm not going to get in touch with me. Please don't. I'm tired. I'm about to take a nap.
Oh man! All right, Dana, go ahead and give us your body.
I'm about to finish binge watching my shows, and then fall asleep. Then I'm gonna get up tomorrow, watch Formula One, and then I'm going to get my hair did. And
Make sure you watch the agency, Dana.
Huh?
Make sure you watch the agency. It's pretty good. You'll like it.
Oh, so okay, so is it on? Wait, how many episodes came out so far?
Only 2. They only tease you with 2, but it's good. Yeah, you can't. You can't watch it.
It just premiered this week.
Just premiered. It's very, very good.
Have you been watching Landman?
No, I don't know. It's oil. I don't know if is that kind of like There Will Be Blood.
Yeah, because that's Taylor Sheridan. That's part of his empire. That new show.
You have to watch. It's because it's kind of like There Will Be Blood. Because that's the only oil thing I really know.
So you know he's into the cowboy and the Texas thing, and Texas is oil. So it tells about The landman is a person that works for the oil company, but they also have to deal with the people who own the land, who lease the land to the oil company.
Right.
Middleman. But then you also see the lives of the people that work on the oil wells. They make 6 figures, but it's a very dangerous job.
It's very dangerous. Yeah.
Yeah. So again, I'm from the East Coast, and as people from the West Coast, that's like a whole industry. So it's entertaining, number one. And it's kind of, I would say, educational to a certain degree, because you realize why it's so important that we need oil. But then you talk about the greed and the ruthlessness of these oil companies and these people who own the land and they leasing it to the oil companies. They become multimillionaires overnight.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a lot of money in that. But a lot
of millionaires in Texas.
Yeah, my favorite is There Will Be Blood. I'll watch it, but There Will Be Love. There's nothing like There Will Be Blood. That is
what is that about?
Oh my God, Daniel Day-Lewis. Oh my God, he struck oil. He's a guy that was digging.
Oh, that one. That's a movie, right?
That's a movie. That's really good.
I have to watch that one. I think you mentioned that one for me.
I will watch. Yeah, that's really good because he's very.
Have you been watching Dune: The Prophecy?
Yeah, I'm trying to get it. I watched both of them. I'm trying. I'm really trying to get it.
I love it because that's what you saw the movie Dune 1 and 2.
I missed 1 and 2. I gotta watch 1 and 2 because I'm not feeling it. Okay.
Watch the movie 1 and 2, and then watch Dune Prophecy.
Yeah, I'm watching The Prophecy first, but that's
why it's hard for you. That's why it's hard for you to get into it, because you didn't see the movie. So you guys
watch Lioness. I'm telling you, what Lioness.
Dude, first of all, I watched season 1. That's my favorite. Don't play with me.
Did you watch
one season every week? It's about to come on at midnight. Stop playing with me.
Dana, please watch From. I'm telling you, you'll love it. You'll love it. If you like
scary, is it scary?
Well, it's not really scary. It's just
it's horror. I don't do scary.
It's they're evil people out there, but they're
like zombies.
Well, no, they're evil because they're trapped in the town. They can't get escape. It's
yeah, I'm not doing that. No, that spooks me out. I can't do it.
All right, D. Well, go ahead and say goodbye.
Let me just say my Sunday is Lioness, Landman, Yellowstone, and Dune: The Prophecy for my Sunday.
What about Tulsa King? You don't watch Tulsa Kings?
No, my father told me that's so good.
God. You don't watch
It's like 4 or 5 seasons. I'm behind. So
Sylvester Stallone, yeah. So too.
Yeah. And then Formula 1 tomorrow morning.
All right, so go ahead and say your bye so I can go ahead and set everything up for everybody and get this thing rolling. So, Dana, we appreciate it. Okay, thank you, Dana. All right, guys, we'll go ahead and let Dana's people out. Really, Dana? Really? All right, I'm going to let everybody go. Guys, we ready to start this game. We'll be right back. Let's get it.
What up, though? It's your boy, Paige Kennedy.
I want to use Paige Kennedy. Let's go with... Let's go here. Let's do this one.
This is Robert Frank, and you're listening to the manmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
I'm Tyrone, and you're listening to the manmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve Dean Williams. So get on board, long dick style.
Steve the Dean Williams. Give me your chain, punk. Yeah, sleep with your lights on. I still got the bicycle. Much love, Steve. Do what you do. God bless.
Steve, congrats on your motherfucking podcast, The Man Mindset. You can go to manmindset.com and listen to it. Keep up the good work, fellas. All right.
All right, let's get it. Let's get it. We're here. All right, guys, we're about to chop up game. You know how we do it, guys. Lines are going to be open.
Nothing in the world like your booty in the air. Yeah. With your face in the pillow. You're on the way. Yeah.
This session, guys. We're here to chop up the game, guys. Please get your crayons out. We got a lot to talk about. We got a lot to break down, gentlemen, for you guys out there. We're going to be talking about, for you guys out here, what it means to be the prize. And we're going to discuss that, break that down, guys. Take your questions as well. And we want to let y'all guys know the lines are open if you want to call in. We got y'all covered, but because we want y'all to have an understanding that, like I said before, 2025 is going to be your year. We got to start looking at our future and not staying in our past by showing you what it is to be the prize in the game, okay? For many of you guys out here, y'all don't understand the thing about the villain is the ultimate prize, okay? He is the ultimate prize. It is not just about rebellion. It's not about being disrespectful. But there are qualities, gentlemen, that we're going to talk about that spark in a woman desire, admiration, intrigue. And we're going to talk about those things. And I want y'all to get y'all crayons out and I want y'all to soak this up. So we're going to turn this down. Lines are open if you want to call in. If you have a question, go ahead and call in. And we got y'all guys out here, man. Gentlemen, here's the thing. Again, Dana won't talk to y'all guys about this. And I appreciate Dana for coming on. That's our show, you know, with her. But she's not going to tell you guys the truth. And women are not going to tell you guys the truth. They're not going to tell you they're giving up the pussy to motherfucking assholes or submitting the pussy. They're not going to do that, man. They're going to play this holier than thou thing. And see, the thing that I want to say to y'all guys out here, there are certain things and mindsets that we have to have, gentlemen, for ourselves, okay? Not for women, but for ourselves. And if we make it about ourselves, gentlemen, we change the game up. Gentlemen, what is the ultimate prize? What does it look like? But are we actually trying to see what it looks like? Or are we trying to tap into the emotions to allow the emotions to feel it? Gentlemen, remember, we don't want women to see it. We want them to feel it. Listen what I'm saying. This is very important because nobody is going to talk to y'all this way and break this down. See, the trick that people fail you with is you think a woman has to see you with it. But I'm saying a woman that feels it is going to move faster in a sexual way, a more flirtatious way when they feel it, because women don't feel from average guys. She needs to feel your confidence. And what I mean by feeling, there has to be something in you in 2025, gentlemen, that you have to be self-assured. And there's got to be a demeanor to you guys out here that you appear untouchable, unmovable, unshakable. What do I mean by untouchable, unmovable, unshakable, gentlemen? Fear cannot be in your system. You cannot sit around and worry about what a woman is thinking and how she's moving. As I told you guys before, we've been talking about it. You know, I know you guys emailed me and stuff, and I told you I'd bring it up. But when you move this way, gentlemen, women are going to be loyal to you, and I don't think y'all understand the loyalty. A loyal woman that is actually loyal to you, and these gentlemen, because y'all want to know the ones on the program, the women that deserve to be on your program are loyal to you and you alone, and they're not fucking with anybody but you. And how are they going to do that? Because they're going to share information with you. They're going to tell you and share, you know what, baby, I turned this guy down. I turned that guy. I'm not going to spend time with that guy, baby. You're the only one. But I was telling y'all guys out here to do something that most people don't tell you to do. And I was dead ass serious. Gentlemen, it's so fun. And I talked about this. We did the Riding with the Dean. I'll talk to y'all whoever missed it. It is so fun giving women instructions on how to move with men. Gentlemen, the first group of instructions you need to give a woman is where they fucking up. They're blind and they're ignorant as fuck. And this is not knocking them. It's just they're so fucking ignorant, they assume that every guy talking to them tries to be their fucking friend, and they know, and like that guy talking about that woman friendship, everybody's trying to fuck these women. And they're so ignorant and naive. That's why I was saying that you got two kinds of women. Remember I told you, spiritual and ones that look for relationships. And they both have ignorant ass blind spots. It doesn't make them ignorant people. I'm just saying that they're ignorant as fuck to believe that they can sit there and one speak, talk about religion, which you should, gentlemen. This is not knocking religion. I'm saying women that they could push religion to fucking guys that want to fuck them and think they're actually listening to these women. Get the fuck out of here. That's how ignorant they are. Hold on, let me get this question from Matthew. Matthew says, you said to a female on a call that when she gets with a man, she's going to learn about you, but he doesn't want to get to know you. Wouldn't a man learning about a woman be the same as wouldn't a man learning about, what the fuck do I want to learn about her? Matthew, I never said Matthew. I don't want to learn anything about a woman. I'm going to educate her ass and show her how the fuck she needs to work and move around me to get with me. The fuck do I want to know about? I'm not you. I don't give a fuck what she does for a living. I don't care what her aspirations and goals are. She'll tell you that shit. I don't give a fuck about that silly shit. But if she wants to share it with me, there's nothing wrong with that. But you motherfuckers want to talk to them, and that's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. Not as men, y'all gotta move differently as men. And that's what's so important here. Because a woman, Matthew, is not going to feel a man when they're bullshitting. Man, I love getting rid of women. I tell you, y'all, I love it. Fuck, I love it. I love nothing more than removing myself out of their lives. Because I know it fucks with them so bad, they'll crawl their fucking ass back to me. But see, this is what I'm talking about. Unshakable. Unshakable, gentlemen. She has to know without a shadow of a doubt that you don't need her fucking in your life. You don't need her in your life. She needs you more than you need her. And until you young men out here start believing in yourself and move this way, this doesn't make you a bad person. It makes you the ultimate prize. Do you understand what I'm saying? The ultimate prize. Not just a fly-by-night person. And I don't think y'all understand about the ultimate prize. I don't think y'all understand what does it mean to be the ultimate prize to a woman, because many of you guys out here, and it's no knock on you, many of you guys don't believe in yourselves. No, it's not even a diamond dick. I get what y'all saying. Yes, I get what some of y'all are saying, that diamond dick is part of the ultimate prize. But what I'm saying is, let's talk. What is the ultimate prize? Okay. All right. Hey, hold on. The ultimate prize for you guys out here is that as the ultimate prize, you should never, ever, gentlemen, ever put yourself in a position to be easy. When you are the ultimate prize, women have to work to get you. Because as a villain, the ultimate prize about the villain is your ambition that's shaped by a unique perspective plus a personal code in which you move on, okay? All right? All right? Hold on. Do you believe in healing after? They ain't no fuck. What kind of, Michael, what kind of bitch? Michael, this is some bitch ass shit. What is this bitch? Man, what is wrong with us today, dog? We cry around women. We heal. How does a woman, wait a second. How does a woman affect a motherfucking man to a point where he's got to heal, Michael? That's some bitches. That's why women don't respect you motherfuckers. What do you mean healing? I don't give a fuck if you with that bitch for 7 years, 14 years, 30 years. If she fucks up, she's gone. Guys, the last James Bond, I loved it. You remember if y'all saw the last James Bond, right? You remember he was with his girl. Y'all remember that shit? Oh my gosh, y'all, if anybody out, has anyone seen the last James Bond? Has anyone seen the last James Bond? Put a 1. So y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Anybody seen the last James Bond? Put a 1 in there. Gentlemen, the last James Bond movie, he was with his girl. And they were happy together. Until he found out the bitch was lying and he got rid of her like that. Gentlemen, y'all saw it. You remember that? James Bond was with his girl and they were happy together, right? And then when he caught her in a lie or whatever she did he not put her on a subway and dismiss her for 5 years? Did he not dismiss her? So, Michael, there is no healing in the game, dog. You ain't a fucking woman. You don't heal. She heals because she misses you. She loves you. She cares for you. You don't heal. You cut that motherfucking woman off and dismiss her ass and move on to the next town. Y'all remember that, guys. Y'all remember what James Bond did. Y'all, anyone that said James Bond, y'all saw how he moved. The moment, and Michael, you need to watch James Bond, that last one. The moment he realized she was doing whatever, it was a lie or something that she did, he put her in a car, he drove her ass to the subway station, put her on a train and got rid of her, and then talked to her for 5 years. 5 years. It's the last James Bond, the one he died in. It's the very last James Bond with Daniel Craig. You got to watch the beginning of it. There is no healing. That's bitch ass shit. That's why you're not the ultimate prize, because you're acting like a woman with this question. The fuck do you mean? Guys, gentlemen, I don't think you understand what we're trying to do in 2025. To be the ultimate prize is to love yourself unconditionally. And when you love yourself unconditionally, you don't let anything fucking remove you and make you feel bad. I'd rather you feel bad when your football team loses. I'd rather you feel bad if you get shot in Call of Duty or losing Madden. But a woman walking out your life, man, get the fuck out of here, man. Get the fuck going. Don't let a woman move you. Don't let a woman move you, gentlemen. What I am saying to you guys out here is that we're not mean in putting women down. But for some reason, all you guys out here, like y'all, what is all this feeling shit? This has got to be the most pussified question, Michael. And I got to call you out on this because this ain't no manly ass shit. Guys, if you got to heal, you need to get the fuck out of this room because this ain't for you. There is no healing. If you cut yourself, heal. If you break a limb, heal. But a woman, you want to heal because of a woman? Because she hurt your poor widow feelings? She made you mad? She made you cry? She made you emotional? Man, fuck out of here. No, it's cool, Michael. I appreciate the question. I'm going to answer, but got to be honest, dog. Come on, man. This is why I'm telling y'all, man. This is why when I tell you as a man, you have got to live in harmony and love and have a kind of a justice in yourself that centers around you, your power, your control, your legacy, and you validate yourself. You should never seek validation from a woman. You have got to have the ultimate power, gentlemen, by having the ability to dominate and control everything around you. Gentlemen, I know you can't see it right now, but when you start to learn the game, gentlemen, you control the system because you create the system. You create the system. And I'm not talking about the system outside of us. I'm talking about the system here. Because when you achieve this kind of a system here, the reality will bend to your will. But right now, your reality is in control of you because you're allowing your reality to put its foot on your fucking neck and make you feminine, make you want to hang out with women, make women special and kiss their asses and beg them to be with you, man. Fuck them. And I'm not being mean. I'm not saying fuck them as a mean thing. It's locker room talk. This is how we move. We can't move like that. And put a question. What do you mean, what about love? We don't fall in love with women, dog. They fall in love with us. What the fuck are y'all? Man, what is wrong with y'all? What is the benefit of falling in love with a woman other than getting your heart broken and you're getting yourself dragged? Come on, man. Put your heart in your pocket. Put your heart in your pocket. Gentlemen, you have to look at how men actually moved, and this is what intrigues women about you. Your authenticity, okay? The one thing that you never tap into. There is this raw, unapologetic side to you, gentlemen. It feels so good to be when you have game. Oh, it feels so good, gentlemen. You want to know why? Because you're never playing games with women. Yeah, let me get the lines. I'm going to open the lines up. I'm sorry. I got to open the lines up. Lines are open. But what I'm saying to you guys is it's a raw feeling. It's a raw feeling. I love cutting them off. I love dismissing them. And it's not to be mean. It's something I love. It's cool. They'll never find another one like me. They go out and fucking try. Go out and try. I don't give a fuck about you. Do what the fuck you want to do. You don't need to hear from me because you won't hear from me. I don't look back, guys. I don't talk to them. Fuck would I do that for? Gentlemen, when y'all run behind them, how is that being authentic? How is that being raw? When you're trying to run behind them, why worship her? Why worship her? Shouldn't she be worshiping you? But you can't get a woman to worship you guys, okay? When there's nothing mysterious about you. Each and every one of you should keep a woman guessing and not knowing where she stands, not knowing how you move. And she should have butterflies waiting. And watch this. There's two kinds of wait. Waiting for your next move and dreading the move when you dismiss her ass and you cut her the fuck off. Because she knows that day is going to happen, gentlemen. The day the motherfucker that's giving her time and attention is just fucking saying, I'm done with you. You're done. I'm done. I'm moving on to better and brighter pastures of me. And while I'm right there are going to be other women that's going to come in and run and take your fucking spot. Give a fuck. But this is what I'm saying to y'all guys out here. You've got to wait. Why what? Why what, baby girl? You got to put a Q. Why what? And I'll be happy to answer your question. We welcome you in here. If you ask why, I got you. Just let me know. Does the butterflies come from her never knowing the next move? Yes. Okay. So boxing. I'm not withholding information. She is just getting access to more information. You see what I'm saying? Boxing. The thing about a man, we're not a one-trick pony. She's going to learn more about me when she's worthy of the information. But if she's not worthy of my time and my attention, I'm moving on and getting rid of her because I'm not doing pet projects. I am not dealing with trying to work on a woman. I'm telling you guys, when you get around women, you're going to be spoiled because women are going to act right around you, which is going to spoil you to set a bar to sit here and say, if a woman says hello to me and doesn't give me an action, I'm getting rid of her. A woman that asks me what I'm doing and doesn't put an action to it, I'm dismissing her. We've got to hold women accountable instead of allowing them to not get away with, because I don't want to make it about something they're doing bad because they're not getting away with anything. You motherfuckers are allowing them to get away with shit. So they're not actually getting away with anything. It's just a lot of you guys are doing that, okay? All right? And that's what I'm saying, okay? All right. So, as we're saying before to y'all guys out there, we got y'all covered. We want y'all to soak this up and want y'all to understand something. Gentlemen, what I'm teaching you is something that people have, your parents have, your dad has not taught you this. You can't learn this in books or anything. This is street game, dog. This is what I'm saying. The world doesn't want you to have a strong sense of self. Your priority right now is pussy. And that's how you get caught up and become pussies, because you're not being the priority to yourself. You've got to showcase to a woman self-respect, because that is going to change. See, Dana says you can't change a woman, but God damn it, I'm telling you can. Free will change a woman, because free will allow the woman to finally see a man that loves himself, that respects himself, and says to the woman, do whatever you want to do. I don't care. But if you get on my program, you need to move differently. You see what I'm saying? Question right here. You said on the topic of authenticity, is your mental government the Senate important as you? Oh my God, Alvin, it's everything, buddy. It's everything. It's everything. Okay. It's a great question, young man. Get your crayons out. Your government is so important because your government or your board of directors, they are the ultimate computer. It's the ultimate guide that doesn't give a fuck about your feelings, but it gives a fuck about your feelings. It doesn't give a fuck about your feelings, but it gives a fuck about you. Let me change that. I'm going to say it again. It doesn't give a fuck about how you feel. It gives more of a fuck about you. So that means that it's going to govern you on how to move with women. Remember, I told you guys in 2024, we're not dealing with, I'll think about it, I'm not sure, maybe I'll get back at you, and I don't know, and all that shit. We're letting those women go. But now we've got to add on, if a woman is not moving in action, gentlemen, I talked about last 2 nights, it's not looking at her butthole, it's not having sex with her. It's saying that, are you actually interested in me? And I'm going to test those waters by giving you an ask or a task. Excuse me. And if you cannot do that ask or a task, then I'm removing myself out of your life. And I give you 2 of them simple. When you're talking to a woman the first time, you can ask for a photo to see how she's looking right now, or you set up the date. As those are really easy and simple. Because if a woman is actually fucking interested in you, these women that take selfies will take a selfie, right? But your government says that if the woman does not follow my instructions, I'm getting rid of her. Gentlemen, if I ask a woman for a photo and she doesn't give me a photo and I keep talking to her, then I'm reinforcing that she's allowed to say no to me. Are you fucking kidding me? You don't say no, man. Look, gentlemen, I'm not talking about sex. I'm saying that I'm asking for something simple. I'm not asking for a nipple. I'm not asking to look at her clit. I'm not asking to look at any of her body parts. Just taking a photo of her fucking face, which she does all day, every day, taking all them damn selfies. And if a woman doesn't want to take a photo, guys, get rid of her. That's the action. If a woman says, what are you doing? You've got to train her to move to the second part of the action. So if a woman is asking you, what are you doing? Then you let her know, I am free on this day at this time. Whether it's leg spread your ass cheeks, the corner of your face in the pillow, your ass in the air, whatever you want to do, gentlemen, we've got to start forcing women out. It's kind of like a smoke out, if y'all think about it, okay? And you want to know why you say it's terrible advice? Because you women out here been going around, hold on, watch this, don't kick her out. You want to know why it's terrible advice? Because you want to go around and you want guys to buy you dinners, to buy you drinks, kiss your fucking ass and bend over backwards and slay a dragon. If you are about what you are as a grown ass woman who is always looking for character, you know what the fuck you want. Hey, see what? Watch this, guys. Hold on, guys. Well, I want y'all to see this. See, you're a grown-up, so you should know what you want. And if you ain't showing me what you want to date me or something like that, why the fuck would I entertain you? Tell me. How is that terrible advice? So what do you want me to do? Watch this. So you want me to sit around and kiss your ass? Beg you to see me? Please date me. Please give me a chance. Fuck you. We ain't doing that shit. This is crazy. And you see, they want to say it's terrible advice. You want to know why? Because they know the assholes get the pussy that way. She knows that shit. She knows that the assholes that she probably fucks or sucks is not moving like these suckers today. That's why she's saying terrible advice. And she came in here and heard me say, oh, get her flowers and tell her how pretty she is and take her out to dinner and make sure you pay for her Uber and have a thing of flowers. I bet you this woman would say, oh, yes, that's the best advice ever. Man, don't listen to this silly ass shit right here. And if you feel like it's terrible, I'm sorry. But I say with all due respect, fuck you. I don't give a fuck what you think, because what you think is a locker room. This is man talk. If you want to hear that sissified shit, go somewhere else. But I don't give a fuck what you think. Your feelings don't matter here. The reason why it's good advice, gentlemen, is because it is you drawing a line in the sand and forcing these women to be more than a piece of ass and some titties. Make them work for you. Put these women to work. And when I'm saying that's part of your leadership qualities, gentlemen, there is nothing wrong with taking charge. There's nothing wrong with making decisions and moving without hesitation. That's what's attractive to women who say it's terrible ideas. They know they pussy get wet when they get around a man that makes decisions. You're not going to just ask me what I'm up to. You know what I'm up to? What you want me to play with your pussy later on tonight? What you want me to watch you take a shot? What you want to do, girl? Because we're going to do something. Because if I'm not wasting. Hey, look, if you ask me how I'm doing, I ain't going to entertain that stupid ass shit. I don't give a fuck about that. You better put something behind it or I'm not going to entertain it. If that's terrible advice, then I guess it's terrible, guys. I guess we're going to be terrible ass villains in 2025 because we're not moving like this. It is time for you young men to stop letting these women dictate how you move. I'm not saying you'll get pussy from this stuff. Wait, let me get some of these questions real quick. Let me get some of these questions right here. Oh, wait, I already answered that one. Let me see. Hold on, guys. Y'all got a few questions. I want to make sure that I answer your questions. I'm sorry, guys. Y'all know when I get into this yak, man, these motherfucking women gonna say this. What is your biggest wisdom gain? What does that even mean, sir? What is your biggest wisdom gain? Sir, I don't understand. What does that mean? I don't understand what the fuck that means, sir. If you can rewrite your question, I don't understand what that means, sir. If the game is the game ain't rigged, bitch, you're rigged. You're rigged. The game is not rigged, motherfucker. How can being honest with a woman be rigged, dumb fuck? How can being honest with a woman be rigged? How can loving yourself unconditionally be rigged? Please tell me how the game is rigged. Tell me how the game is rigged. Because loving yourself and being honest is part of the game. So how is the game rigged? See, this is what I'm saying, man. This is why you all fucked up. I'm talking to, look, young man, no disrespect. But I'm talking to a motherfucker that has a photo of a grass lawn. Is that a goddamn tree in the shadow? Come on, dog. You can't be serious, man. You cannot be serious asking me that asinine question with a piece of grass in your thumbnail. Fuck out of here. All right, here we go. So when it comes to a woman reaching out to me, if she's not reaching out to see me, then check it out. Please listen, gentlemen. Y'all always want to ask the question, is she interested in me? Game is what game does. Action is the truth. Don't listen to a woman and her fucking words. Her words mean nothing. These women talk to the same guys, say the same shit, man. They words ain't hold no fucking weight. Don't say shit to these women. Fuck these women, man. Look, gentlemen, listen to me, dog. Don't listen to what she's saying. That's what y'all were doing in 2023, 22, 21, 24. You are taking their fucking words and letting that be their truth. Her actions are her truth. It's this simple, gentlemen. And I hate to be the bearer of bad news. She either is interested in you or she's not. And gentlemen, listen to me. This is very important. Write this down. If she's not sure if she's interested in you, that means she's not. If she's not sure she's interested in you, then she's saying you've got to change my mind and impress me for me to be interested in you. We're not doing that, gentlemen. We're not doing that, okay? We're not doing that. When a woman is interested, guys, I'm telling you, look, when a woman's interested in you, man, they want to see you. They want to see you. I'm not saying they want to fuck. I'm never going to say that because you know we ain't talking like that. But they want to see you. They want to hold you. They want to smell your cologne. They want to feel your skin. They want to feel your lips and grab your ass. No diddy. Y'all know what I'm talking about. They want to look you in your eyes and really spend time with you. Guys, I learned this, goddammit, in fucking elementary and junior high school, dog. This is simple game. It's nothing hard about this. If a woman doesn't want to do those things, then she is going to be pushy, and she's not going to really talk to you, and she's going to be evasive. And guys, why waste your time when there's so much pussy out here? But gentlemen, when you start to change the way you think and the way you move, they fuck with you differently because they're not used to a man that gets pussy. They're just not used to that stuff, guys. Let's see if I just want to make sure we caught up with the questions. He says, was the 5 pages of 1,000 words an example of one thought, one mind? No. One mind, one way, one thought, one mind, one way being one of one is the game at its core 18. The reason why I said 1,000 words is because I want you guys, and before I grab this call, I want you guys to have a sense of urgency when you stop wasting your time. Eric code 225, what's your name, sir, and what's your question?
Hey,
sir,
I don't have a question, but my name is Jason. I'm watching your show, and I just want to say I agree with a lot of what you're saying. Like, women, like they need to be put on check. They need to absolve themselves of this entitled mentality that they have.
Yes, I agree.
You know,
yes.
So I just wanted to come and just agree with you, man.
Well, it's all good. It's respect. I thank you for the call, buddy. And if you have a question, just call back and let me know. Okay, big guy?
Will do.
All right, respect to you. Great. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the call. But, gentlemen, what I'm saying to y'all guys out here is that we're so busy now in 2024 wasting our time with women and wasting our words. Why say hello to a woman and waste a word versus this is when I'm going to be free? This is what I want to do. This is where I'm going to go and I want you to join me. Why are we wasting words like, hey, how are you doing? What are you up to? What's going on? Ha, ha, ha. That was funny. Oh, I didn't know that. Why the fuck would y'all waste words? Because I know a lot of you guys are afraid to realize that without the game, these women are not interested in you, and you want to force a woman to be interested, and you can't do that in the game. A student of the game knows this much. I cannot force a woman to do anything. I have to give her free will. I have to. That's the rule of the game. And the free will is her doing whatever the fuck she wants to do. I don't give a fuck what she's doing because I don't care much about her to give a fuck. I care more about me. And that's why they fuck with us, because we move and think different from everybody else. Because when a woman can see that you live on your terms, your life on your terms, and you pursue yourself with passion and with intensity, do you know how you can inspire a woman by just doing those things, gentlemen? By saying that, look, listen, look, I don't want to waste no time. If you're wasting my time, I'm going to remove you out of my life. Hey, guys, watch. Why don't you message me? You'll know. Why don't you talk to me anymore? You'll know, because you're wasting my time. You don't deserve me. And guys, I know I sound crazy, but I mean, my reality is different than yours. Because in my reality, I'm allowed to say that you're wasting my fucking time. You don't deserve me. You don't deserve my time. You don't deserve my attention. Guys, you don't deserve my mouthpiece. You don't deserve the sweet, smooth shit. You don't deserve me, and you won't get me when you don't deserve me. Just because a woman wants to fuck you guys doesn't mean she deserves you, because what do we teach you guys? You got to withhold the dick by setting the boundaries, setting the sexual boundaries, setting the respect boundaries, setting time boundaries, and setting attention boundaries. When you set and enforce your own rules, gentlemen, guys, to a woman, a sense of control to a woman will be seen as strength, not weakness. When I say a woman doesn't deserve me, they get nervous because they like, oh shit, who the fuck is this? I never heard a guy talk like this before. Whoa, what's this? What do you mean I don't deserve you? I'm a woman, don't I? I'm a woman. I deserve you on the general principle. I got ass and titties. No, motherfucker. You don't deserve me. And you know what? A lot of them don't deserve you. They don't deserve you. Why do you entertain these women that fucking waste your time? Listen, gentlemen, I am not saying she has to fuck you. And I'm not saying she's got to suck your dick. Write this down. This is what I'm saying. Women love dick. They're nasty. They masturbate. They're really dirty. So if a woman is interested in you and she's not moving towards intimacy or fucking, get rid of her. Don't accept crumbs from a woman. Get the cake or nothing else. It's cake or nothing else. And I'm not talking about her ass cheeks. I'm saying that when women are fucking with you, they move differently. They'll show you they want to give you the pussy, guys. I promise you. When you're that guy, they'll show you they want to give you the pussy. Hold on, let me get some of these questions. I'm gonna catch up. You're saying how to move on from what? You mean from fear, anxiety, rejection, excuses, victimization, red pill, manosphere, looks maxing, going your own way, high value man, Riz, handsome man game? How do you move off? By taking off your fucking panties. Taking off your fucking panties and put on some goddamn boxers and man the fuck up. That's how you move on, young man. You're welcome. Let us continue. Let's see here. Yes, disregard her words, pay attention to her actions. A+, young man, absolutely. How do you keep your focus on mastering the game without getting caught up in all the overthinking people do? Because, okay, this is why we say one of one. The focus will always be on you. And that's what draws them in. Because they never met anybody who focuses on themselves. See, when your focus is on anything outside of yourself, that's why you become a slave to whatever the thing you're focusing on. Think about this. Whatever you focus on outside of yourself, you become a slave to it. That means that you are either going to worship it or you're going to be a slave to it. You're going to look up to it. You're going to follow it, whatever it is, because you're going to think that thing is greater than fucking you. And that's not what we're doing in 2025. That's not what we're doing in 2025. We're not going to move this way. And again, this is not, guys, I'm showing you what turns women on. And I know y'all guys think I'm crazy. This is what makes their pussy wet. This is what makes them masturbate. This is what makes them miss you. This is what makes them want to fuck you. Because, guys, the thing is that most you guys have to have depth to you guys, okay? What I'm saying to you guys is that the depth that you have, okay, your emotions should be the depth that you have. Because beneath the tough exterior that you have, right, your vulnerability should be to oneself. There is nothing wrong with taking a moment and just saying, man, I love you. I appreciate you. I need you in my life. You are my best friend. You are the only thing I need in my life, in the fucking mirror, so we can say that shit back. Y'all thought I was saying to women. Y'all were like, oh, Steve, what the fuck you doing? Nah, I didn't say to a woman. I said to yourself. See, y'all guys thought I was saying you say that shit to a woman. But think about this. When's the last time have you said that shit to yourself? When's the last time you told yourself you loved yourself? When's the last time you told yourself, I need you in my life? When's the last time you say, you're my best friend? There is no friend in my world like you. You are all I got. You're all I need, and I don't need anybody else but you. But y'all don't think that way. You look at these women and you tell them, oh, I love you. You're all I got. I need you in my life. Without you, I'm nothing. And then when she fucking leaves you and cheat on you, you're fucking broken. You're doing some kind of a substance, or you're trying to do something to hurt yourself and harm yourself. We don't do this as men. The depth, it is okay to be emotional to yourself. It is okay to worship yourself. It is okay to love yourself. And I told you, one of these days you can go to the police station, and I don't want you to do this, but I feel like I should. Go to the police station and say, I want to put a restraining order out. And they be like, oh my God, what's going on, sir? Man, I just love myself so much, man. I just can't help it. I just follow myself, and I'm dead ass serious. That's the depth in which you need to have. Because, gentlemen, when you know yourself, then it's your charm, your charisma, okay? Your persistence, your presence, your humor, your wit, everything about you, because at that moment, you're actually connected in yourself. And that's going to force you to take the risk. We've got to take the risk, gentlemen, and go outside of our comfort zone without bringing the poison from our old comfort zone. That is so important, gentlemen. Oh, let me get some of these questions, guys. I know y'all got questions. I want to catch up with y'all questions. I don't know what this is. The answer, why women say they like another girl's picture is cheating. But oh, little picture of man, dog, why do you give a fuck with? Okay, look. Let me tell you something. You need to pull your woman aside and say, look, I'm a grown-ass man. And if you don't like me liking other women's pictures, then there's the door. What? You think I was going to say anything else? No, fuck, that's it. I'm a grown-ass man. You can't tell me what the fuck I like and don't like. Guys, when y'all get this down, y'all be able to send women out there and bring pussy to you, dog. It's not even a thing of liking a woman's picture. When you have so much control and command over your woman's life because she wants to give that to you, man, you can send her out there fishing for you, dog. You can send her out there fishing for you when you had that game. Let's continue. If we dismiss her, what if she comes back? Well, what is the reason of dismissing? Because listen, there are a lot of women that come back to me, and if I don't give a fuck, so, hey, go find him or her. You know what I mean? Him/her. You're not worthy of my time. And when you're not worthy of my time, I just remove myself out of the equation. And you could come back all you want, but you don't get me anymore. You had a chance. See, watch this. You had a chance. You fucked it up. Now you've got to live with it. The end. Man, I don't be thinking about these women like that, D-dog. This is what I'm saying, man. Look, dog, they going to come back. They're going to be begging you. They're going to be pleading you. Man, fuck them, man. Keep moving. Guys, y'all understand. See, well, here's the thing that y'all don't get what women don't understand. See, women think they hold the power because they think their pussy has power, but they never ran into Diamond Dick. You see, Diamond Dick says, I can dismiss you anytime I want. I don't need to fucking think about you, and I won't think about you because they always want to ask when they come back, did you ever think about me? Nope. See, you're so mean. Why didn't you think about me? Because you know the rule, baby. When I'm not in your life, see that? I'm in your life, not you and mine. When I'm in your life, you'll get some of my attention, but I don't give a fuck what you do. I don't care because you, hey, D, I set the fucking bar. They're going to come back on GP, dog. I'm telling you, when you gamed up, let them go. They'll crawl their fucking ass back. Or hey, D, think about an alcoholic in a liquor store. Or a drug addict in a cocaine factory, and they just sitting there and they can't get to anything. Oh, they're going to go out their mind, because remember, when they mess with average guys, the reason why they can move on is because their thinking is more surface, conscious, subconscious, right? But we tap into the emotion, D. You can't get us out of your system that easy, dog. We're forever. So they're going to come back, but who gives a fuck? I don't give a fuck when they come back. You shouldn't either. How do you keep your focus on mastering the game without getting... Wait, I already answered your fucking question. Why women already answered your question? Let's see here. Let me keep going. Guys, lines are open. We're chopping it up. We got y'all covered. We're going to keep going. I just want to make sure I'm caught up with all the questions, gentlemen, okay? All right? You do say it to your partner, but should you feel... Well, no. You show your woman love by how you move. All right, let me see. Get y'all questions right here. We got y'all, guys. We got y'all. All right, let's continue. Gentlemen, listen to what I'm saying, gentlemen. Gentlemen, women cream based off of connection. And the only connection you want is not the connection of your dick inside of her pussy. You want to connect to her emotions, okay? Because through that connection, they will see more value in you because they cannot understand being a challenge. Women are not challenged. This is what I'm saying. I don't mean women are weak. I'm saying that they know they're not challenged because they already win the game to most of you guys by the moment you look at her ass, you lose. The moment you look at her titties, you lose. The moment you look at her hips or her lips, you lose because what are you saying? She's so sexy, man. I want to fuck her. You already lost. Where's the challenge at? You want to know? And she know you want to fuck her. She knows you want to fuck her. The moment you open that door, you say hello, or let me get that for you. She knows you want to fuck until she meets a motherfucker that shows her, you know what? You need to show me what you need to do to get up on this dick. Because I don't need to fuck you to have you fall in love with me. I don't need to fuck you to make you fall in love with me. My mouthpiece alone can do that. What happens if I put hands on you in a sexual way? It's a wrap. But as I'm saying for you guys out here, that one must be independent emotionally. If you are emotionally dependent on a woman, meaning that you have fears and anxiety and you worry and you feel connected to a woman, then what's going to happen is you're automatically going to lose in the game because women are just not going to entertain people like that. You see what I'm saying? Women are not going to entertain males who are dependent on women. She completes me. I need her to like me to feel whole. I need her to date me. Guys, you know what independent is this? Look. How you doing? I'm fine. Well, let me see how you doing. Send me a photo. Well, I don't think it's a good idea. Well, you know what? It's nice knowing you, and I'm gonna leave you alone. Take care. Hey, how you doing? Hey, I'm good. You know what? I got an idea. I'm going to the corner of my dick on your forehead and your balls in your mouth, and I'm gonna give me some cocoa. It's kind of cold, and I'm gonna go to I'm gonna pick somebody. I'm gonna go to Junie June's cocoa place where they have nice cocoa with the little cinnamon and marshmallows. I just love it. Nice little fireplace, very intimate area. You know what? I would love for you to accompany me. Well, I just need to. Hey, take care of yourself. You see, that's it. And watch, guys. I'll give you the next part. I got you. Women ain't used to motherfuckers dismissing them like that. They be like, well, what's going on? Why would you say that? Gentlemen, are we not grown-ups? Are we not adults? I don't want to say a kid because we don't talk about children like that. What I'm saying is women know what they fucking want, and they're smart enough to play dumb where they act like they don't know what they want. If they want to fuck with you, they're going to call you. They're going to text you. They're going to do everything they want to see you. I promise you. They're going to give you their itinerary. They're going to move in a way that you guys are not used to when they want to fuck with you. So, gentlemen, you've got to be able to draw a line because the one thing a woman is not used to is the dedication that you have to yourself. The love that you have for yourself will inspire her to follow you Because, gentlemen, I'll be the first one to tell you on YouTube, these motherfuckers won't tell you that shit. They don't know what love is. They know what a strong like is, but you know why women fuck with us, love us, and want to be with us, give us the pussy, hey, spend time with us, even if they have another man and all that other shit? Because for the first time, they're tapping into something. They know what love is because for the first time, they're fucking with someone who has an unconditional love for himself. Guys, y'all don't understand that right now because most y'all don't love yourself. That's why I always ask you, why do you hate yourself? Because most of you hate yourself. You have a strong like for yourself, but for someone that loves himself, to see someone that likes himself really tells me that you actually hate yourself. How can you hate the only thing that's on the planet that will never be replicated or duplicated? It's you, based off your fingerprint. How can you hate yourself? But what I'm saying is that women need to see the dedication you have to yourself to move differently. Most women see the dedication you have for pussy. You want to spread her ass cheeks. You want to fuck. That's not dedication. That's desperate. And when you're desperate versus being dedicated, women already know how to move on you thirsty motherfuckers versus men. They don't know how to move with a motherfucker that's dedicated to him because we take the power out of the pussy, man. Her pussy ain't that special, but y'all think it's special, and I get it. A lot of y'all think that pussy's special. Let me get a question here. Hold on a second. Guys, lines are open. Got a question. He says, how can I prove my conversation game? I'm fun in action stuff, but well, no, you're lying. You're not. You're not. That's a lie. Okay. Young man, in order for you to actually grow, you've got to stop lying to yourself. You're not that guy. See, the mind tells you to think that just because, okay, look, just because I know how to count to 5, I can count 5 forwards, and guys, I can count 5 backwards. In your fucked up world, just because you can count to 5 forwards and count to 5 backwards, you think you can solve a calculus or trigonometry equation. Because you can count to 5 doesn't mean anything, motherfucker. And that's what I'm saying. You're saying I'm fun in actions. You're lying. You're not fun. Because your fun should be in your mouthpiece. Your mouthpiece, your text messages, your words, your videos should strike something in her pussy and her emotions to move her mind. But what I'm saying to you, you can't be this if you're going to sit around and lie, big dog. You don't have any game. That's your problem. You're looking for conversational game. What the fuck is that? Yeah, like my conversational game. I will learn game. My conversational game. I like my name even. I eat peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. And you talking to me and be my friend. What the fuck are we talking about? What the fuck is conversational game? What the fuck is that? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I cannot believe that these motherfuckers think there's such a thing called conversational game. Fuck out of here. And this is why the number one reason why they don't want to fuck with y'all, because they don't recognize growth potential. If a woman say, I'm going to give you my mind and my body and everything in between, I didn't say soul for all you religious aficionados. I said mind and body. For what? What am I giving myself to if the motherfucker ain't growing? As a man, we grow because we create everything for a woman. We create the fantasy. We create seduction. We create romance. We create connections that go beyond connections. And if you're not actually creating anything, then why should a woman want to fuck with you? See, gentlemen, listen. It's not a bad thing that you have positive traits, okay? Because I don't want you guys to feel like I'm beating you down. There's nothing wrong with having positive traits, okay? But positive traits is not going to make her pussy wet, motherfucker. Being positive is not going to make her wet, and it's not going to turn her on. Sure, you're positive. But when you're positive and you lack the elements that generate intrigue in a woman, romantic and sexual attraction, then this is why you'll never be perceived as the ultimate prize. Listen to what I'm saying, gentlemen. Listen, gentlemen. Yes, gentlemen, please be nice. You don't have to be mean to women. Don't yell at them. That's a good trait. You don't have to yell at women. You don't have to bash women. You don't have to talk down to women. See, we're not mean to women over here. That's good. If you look, you should be able to walk the fuck away from a woman just like this and be cool with it and don't be mad. And just remove yourself out of her life and let her feel the sting of what it's like to lose a fucking lottery sexual ticket as a fucking man. Guys, we are the ultimate lottery ticket to them because we are the ultimate emotional experience. And when they lose us, they lose a lottery ticket. And that's why you are the ultimate prize when you learn this game. So what I'm saying to you guys, the traits I'm saying for all you guys out here, it's cool. Gentlemen, it's okay to be nice, but you got to be nice because you want to be nice. If you're trying to be nice for pussy, that's not being nice. That's being a fucking disingenuous lying sack of shit that she's gonna run you. Be nice. Treat people the way you want to be treated. Don't act desperate. You don't have to force a woman to do anything. Give her free will. And those traits are good. But I'm going to show you where you guys go wrong in these traits. Gentlemen, I don't want you to cuss out a woman. You know what I mean? Hey, bitch, fuck you. Because this is what y'all guys do. Hey, baby, what's going on? What's going on? She said, no, I got a boy. Man, fuck you, bitch. Why? Gentlemen, you don't need to talk down to a woman. Dog, the greatest thing a man can do is walk the fuck away. But we're talking about you guys. We're talking about your traits. Gentlemen, here's the problem. There's nothing wrong with being a nice person. There's nothing wrong with being honest with her. And there's nothing wrong with being friendly. But when you're friendly to be friends, you're fucking up. That's here nor there. But listen to me. Gentlemen, all these nice things are not the problem. There is a problem that her emotions. Now remember what I told you. Not seeing, but feeling. Remember, women see, but the feeling will always override and supersede feeling. I mean, not feeling, but sight. Her emotions will always drive her behavior. But let me tell you something about her emotions that women don't want you to know. This is very important. Look, this is, again, I hate to hype women up or give them credit, but I will give them credit because it's the actual truth. Women may see you here, but this is not where the checklist is at. The checklist comes from the emotion. There is a checklist, and there are things that if they recognize these things in you, they ain't fucking with you. Listen to what I'm saying, okay? Okay? What I'm saying to y'all guys out there, listen. The number one thing, guys, oh my God. Predictability. Y'all come across nice is fine, but too safe is bad. When you move safe, walking on eggshells, beating around the bush, not getting to the point, when you move that way to the emotion that triggers excitement, you remove that. So when you meet a woman, well, how you doing today? How was your day? That's nice. Really? Wow, that's really interesting. Man, her pussy's drying up because you're being safe. She's like, man, we know this motherfucker trying to fuck with me. What are you doing? Why is he talking to us like we something's wrong with us or something? Why is he being so safe? You cannot be safe, gentlemen, by being predictable. Predictable is let me buy you a drink and wait for the other shoe to drop because I want to fuck you tonight. Predictable is how you doing? Hey, let me see your titties. Predictable is, can I get your IG? I want to show you something. Let me send you a dick pic. You guys don't understand. These women ain't gonna fuck you, predictable motherfuckers. Oh, wait, excuse me. They gonna fuck you, but not the way you want to be fucked. Oh, no. They're gonna put their strap on and they are going to fuck you by fucking you out of your money because they know how to use your predictability against you. Now, wait a second. You can't get mad at women. You created this. When you're moving safe, gentlemen, when you guys are moving safe, you take out excitement. And excitement unlocks doors of fantasies, sexual play, and all that other stuff. And if she is not excited from the get-go, there is nothing you can do. I don't care how much Astroglide, KY jelly, or spit you have. You ain't gonna make her pussy wet because the one pussy that needs to get wet first is this. If this ain't wet, it doesn't matter if the outer area is wet, gentlemen. It's the inside that has to get wet from the connection. It's this connection that makes the inside wet so it's not dry when you like hurt them. Man, y'all hurt a lot of women. Y'all think y'all doing shit, but y'all are like y'all rubbing like skin to, well, not skin to skin, but rubber to skin, man. Y'all are fucking their insides up. Most of you guys out here, okay? Lacking mystery. Okay? You guys are not being open with women and you're not being straightforward with them. I'm not saying, baby, I see you, I want to fuck the shit out of you. Spread your cheeks and let me see your butthole. I'm not saying that. But we're grown-ups and we're adults. And it's okay to do adult things. And it's okay for her to say, I'm not interested in you. It's okay to say, I have a boyfriend. It's okay to say, well, I got to get to know you better. It's cool. All that is cool. Even I want to get to know you better, gentlemen. Look, as long as we're going towards intimacy, right? I'm fine with that. But it's not, I'm not doing that. Get on a donkey to go to Friendshipville, get on a snail to go to Attractionville. I'm not doing that silly shit. Because, gentlemen, they're grown women. They know what they want, and they want when they want it, gentlemen. And that's the thing that a lot of women are not going to tell you. But just like that guy that called in about the flowers and the dinners and stuff, gentlemen, there is nothing wrong with rewarding a woman that shows you she's on the team. A woman that is, giving you phone call. I always tell you to be in the green. So think about this. All right, let's look at it like this. Think of it like this. Like, you don't have to ask them to do this. This is like what happens when they fucking with you. Man, they don't go through your cupboards. Oh my God, he's out of Excuse Fairy Crunch. He doesn't have much milk. He's out of eggs. If there's a beer, okay, there's no TV then. Okay, all right, let me make this list in my head. And they love to surprise you and say, you know what? I was at the grocery store. I picked you up some items. See that's up, right? A woman that comes over your place and shit, they're like, oh my God. Do you ever, you know what? I'll be right back and go right into the kitchen and start doing the dishes. You don't even have to ask them. Oh, but what's so cool when they wash the dishes? Ain't nothing like cupping that ass and give them a kiss while they doing that shit. But that's I'm not talking about that. But anyway, just showing you that I'm fucking with you. Because when women are interested in you guys, I promise you, I know y'all don't think they move this way, but they move this way when they around you. They want you to know that I'm fucking with you by actually, guys, fucking with you, right? Okay? And what I'm saying to you guys out here to learn the game, there is nothing wrong with rewarding behavior. Again, see, you want to know why we're great lovers? Because we do the things that you guys who are bad lovers don't think about. See, You guys think a great lover is someone that can beat that pussy up. And that's part of the equation. I mean, I'm again, y'all should be fucking the shit out of them and hitting that bottom 1950, right? But nah, that's here nor there. A great lover is someone that is very attentive to the woman, meaning that I know everything I need to know about you to know when something is wrong with you. When you need to talk to me, I know something's wrong. When you're having a bad day, I know something's wrong. When you're not feeling well, I know something's wrong. When you need to relax, I know there's something wrong. See, that's a good lover. See, y'all think it's just pounding that pussy and beating it to smithereens. No, okay, gentlemen. Remember, it's always going to be the little things that make them come back to you because the guys don't see what the fuck I'm talking about. So what I'm saying is that if she's not feeling good, there's nothing wrong with checking up on her. And if you're close by her, if she's not feeling good, go to Panera Bread or get some chicken noodle soup or something from the Mexican restaurant or whatever, or get some pho with chicken noodle pho or whatever like that, whatever you want to get her, and bring it over there. And you don't even have look. You don't even have to feed her or anything. It's the thought. She might not even eat that shit, but you know how much weight it carries because it's not about when she's feeling good. It's the one thing I learned at 12 years old. It's not about her feeling good. It's the times when she's feeling bad is when she actually sees you for what you actually are. Because when she's feeling bad, most of you guys just want to fuck. And she ain't fucking. She on her period. She cramping. She ain't feeling. Man, I'm gonna leave her alone and shit. I'm not saying hold her hand and snuggle her and fucking hold her. But you know what? You have your hot heater pad. Like you notice things. Like you notice she on her period. Sometimes she's like, oh my God, I'm cramping. And they put that heater on her stomach and all that other stuff. It's okay to tell you got the hot heater on you. You know you're good. Relax. Okay, just chill. You know what? And guys, there is nothing wrong while she's laying there to Netflix and chill. You know, she put her legs up on your legs, on your lap, and y'all just watch TV together. Because what you're showing her is that I'm not moving for the pussy. This is how I move because you deserve it by the things that she was doing that, as I said before, remember, she's the one buying you certain things at the grocery store. She's the one cleaning up when you should be cleaning up yourself. She's the one straightening it up a little bit. She's the one checking on you. She's doing everything right. So when she's down, it doesn't make you weak to take care of her. What makes you weak is taking care of her and she ain't doing a motherfucking thing. That's what makes you fucking weak. Hey, baby, what's going on? Nothing. Hey, girl, I was thinking we should get there. I don't know. Maybe. I ain't sure. Fuck. And what you want to do with them? You want to take them out and kiss their asses and shit. Guys, y'all over accommodate, okay? When they have not earned it. Let her earn her spot by how she's moving. Then there's nothing wrong with bringing her flowers because it's just because. I'm not bringing you flowers because I'm trying to fuck you. I'm bringing you flowers to say, you know what? I like how you're moving. Man, you know what? I was out of milk and you went and got me some motherfucking milk. I appreciate that memory, right? You were the one that, hey, look, you know I was going to get my dishes, but you didn't have to go in there and wash my dishes for me. I didn't ask you to do that. I didn't ask you to clean up or do the laundry. It's just that if you're moving unconditionally, if you're moving unconditionally by showing me that you want to get on my team by how you moving, gentlemen, there is nothing wrong. Hold on. Let me make sure I got it. Oh, wait, oops. I'm sorry, I hit the wrong button. Let me see, hold on. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, as I said for you guys out here, dog. No, there's nothing wrong with giving her a foot massage. Look, dog, if she's on her period, okay, let's say she's doing a lot of things for you, right? She's organizing your papers. You know she's doing all that shit, right? And she ain't feeling good, or she's on her period, and we Netflix and chilling. You don't think I'm rubbing her feet? See, y'all guys like, man, that's some sucker shit. But no, I think she's earned the foot massage by how she's moving. Now, if she ain't doing shit and she's pulling teeth and fucking around and playing games, fuck her and her feet. I don't get, man, dismiss her. But what I'm saying is that this is what's wrong with a lot of you guys out here. Most of you guys are dependent on validation. Most of you guys, unfortunately, are seeking approval from the women, okay? But when you seek approval from a woman, gentlemen, you diminish their perceived perception of you. They need you to be a rock when they act out of order. They need you to be a rock when they become emotional. They need you to be a rock when they're trying to make you jealous or throw guys in your face and shit like that. They need you to be a rock and not a piece of toilet tissue where you're all in your fucking feminine ass feelings and stuff. Do you see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying to you guys out here. Another thing that turns them off is that y'all guys fear conflict. What do I mean by that? Gentlemen, I tell you, pushback is so important. It is okay to push back. It is okay to push back. It is okay to disagree. But with all due respect, I'm not going to push back on what you believe in. I'll just appreciate that's part of your life. If she's a Republican and you're a Democrat, you don't need to push back and have arguments about Trump and all that shit. You just look. That's what you like. I'm not going to have those discussions with you, but if you want to discuss those, we can have a conversation. You don't have to have disagreements. The only disagreement we're going to have is if you think I need to take your fucking ass out to dinner, you got me fucked up. That's going to be a powwow. I am not fucking feeding you. And if you want to eat, call that sucker up and go let him feed you. You want some dick, come see me. I'm not feeding you. I am not feeding you, period. Do not fucking fight with a woman or agree with her. It's why I keep telling y'all women, y'all blind spots, man. You know what someone that over agrees with you women in this room is when you spiritual ass women and you fucking women look for relationships, have all these guys agreeing on every fucking word that you say. And you know you ain't giving those guys any pussy, but yet you entertain them. Shame on you. You got to be a better woman. You know, guys, I always say, you know what? You know what? Guys, I know there's some arrogant shit, dog, but I'm being honest with you, dog. When you gamed up, you're gonna find what is called the best of the best. A woman that should not even entertain anybody that's below you. So y'all don't understand that. That's why y'all always getting mad when they're entertaining other people, because you're not a man in their eyes. When you're a man in their eyes, they only want to entertain you and you only. They are loyal to you and you only. And they don't want to be with anybody else but you. But here's the beautiful thing about the game. Let them go out there and see and date who they want. Because they ain't loyal. They're not loyal to you. Let them do it. Don't force them to be loyal to you. Give them the freedom to get mad at you guys. They literally get mad at us when we say, go spend some time with him. Why would you say that? We see that's fucked up. Why are you trying to get rid of me? Nah, let them be loyal to you, gentlemen. Loyal to you. Gentlemen, I was telling y'all when we was doing the ride with the dean in the morning and stuff. I'm telling you, man. I know I gotta tell y'all now because I got a bunch of emails on this. So I want to tell y'all about this real quick. I had a lot of guys email me on this because they didn't understand what I was talking about. See, I was telling the guys the other night, if y'all missed it, I was telling them that there is nothing wrong with a woman being talked to by another man. But what's so great about it, when they're loyal to you, guys, they feel so fucking disrespected. They come to you like, baby, look at this guy. He tried to talk to me. Look, he was online talking to me. And look, baby, I look, you see, I shut him down. But we can have fun with this. Yeah, guys, I'm showing y'all this fun. Hold on, I'm gonna answer your question 1 second. I'm gonna show you this fun that you should have with women. This is the fun part we're having with women, guys. This is so fun. Guys, and nobody's ever gonna tell you this, so get your crayons out. I told y'all about this, and everybody went over their head. Let me tell you how much fun we have with women. Oh my God. Remember, guys, we like to elevate them and educate them, right? First level of educating is let them know that they can't talk to everybody. They can't. Gentlemen, the education we give women is simply this. I know you like talking to people, and that's fine. But you have to understand that the people that you're talking to all their life in high school, they used to look at women like you as the unattainable woman who never talked to them. Now, this is going to be some fucked up shit I'm about to say, but it's the truth. If you are the opportunity and you get a woman, it should be beneath her to talk to average motherfuckers. But you got to educate them on that because again, this is the blind spot I'm talking about. See, the blind spot in their ignorance is that they talk to guys and they don't understand. See, okay, it's innocent from their side, but it's not being perceived as innocent from the other side, okay? So when a woman says hello to a loser or an average guy, that motherfucker thinks he's got a chance for some pussy. And that's why you always got to talk to him. That's the first level of education. That, you know what? I'm going to let you know something, and I'm going to just leave it at that and see how you move from that point. Because if I let you know something, I'm educating you. And if you still keep doing the same thing I educated you on, then I ain't going to fuck with you. All right? The first level of education is letting her know you can't entertain everybody because, listen, guys, and I'm teaching you this. It's very important. Most guys in high school look at the prom queen, the cheerleader, or the popular girl, right? Like the one that ignored them in high school, right? Oh my gosh, she's so pretty, she ignored him, right? Right? Watch this. But what the women do that you fuck with, when they talk to average guys and losers who never had the prom queen or the cheerleader or the good-looking woman talk to them, they think they got a chance. And they're going to do everything they can to flirt with you. And if you can't see that, I can't fuck with you. Because you listen, I know this sounds fucked up. You shouldn't be entertaining them. But I'm going to show you how. But I'm going to show you another way to educate them on another level because sometimes they don't understand. Because sometimes they like, well, I understand. If all I'm doing is saying hi to him, no, you don't understand. Hello. Hello to you is not hello to them. When you say hello to an average guy, he's going to see like, I like you and you have a chance to fuck me, and they don't see that. That's why they always get confused. It's like, well, I don't understand why Jacob is mad at me and I don't understand. What did I do? Bitch, we know what you did. Why are you entertaining him? I don't understand. I just said hi to him and spoke to him. You ain't supposed, look, gentlemen, you are not supposed to have, your woman should not talk to average people. And I know that sounds fucked up, but they don't understand. Like, hold on, I'm gonna get you a question in 1 second. They don't understand that, but let me finish this and I'll get you a question in a second. Put a Q, I got you. They don't understand that. They think because, okay, I'm being nice and sweet. Yes, it's a nice, sweet, kind gesture. But the moment you send that missile on the other side of the tennis court, here's a guy that never had a shot with the cheerleader, the prom girl, the good-looking girl, and oh my God, she's talking to me. Oh my God, she must be interested in me. And guys, do you know I've had arguments with spiritual, like I got some spiritual women and shit like that, and they were like, well, I'm gonna have Bible study with these guys, right? I say, don't do it. Why? What are you talking about? Look, I know you mean well, and I know you want to have Bible study with these guys, but baby, I'm telling you, they want to fuck you. No, that's not true. They don't want to fuck me. See, that's the problem, right? They don't want to listen. They don't want to listen. And then they come back to you and say, see, you such an asshole. Like, what did I do? But I'm going to show you guys. Watch it, guys. I'm gamed up. Watch what I teach you to teach women. I'm going to teach you something to teach women. Now, this is the first level of training. So the first level of training, you got to let her know you're a representation of me, right? And if you are a representation of me, you can't talk to them motherfucking losers because the losers are going to think that they have a shot. And that's not being mean because you don't understand. Women don't understand that. That's the blind spot. They think that because they say hi to somebody, it's going to be taken as a hello. No, it's going to be taken as an, oh my God, I can't believe she's talking to me. That means she wants to fuck me so I can give her my cock. I'm going to give her my cock and put my balls in it. That's how they think. These women don't see that shit, right? So what's the cool thing I like to do, guys? Oh, man, it's the most entertaining thing of all. See, I want to start putting women on offense and not defense. Because what is defense? Hey, how you doing? Oh, well, thank you. That's very kind of you. Oh, thank you. You know, skid along and throw your number away and just, you know, throw it in the trash or just rip it up or whatever. That's defense. Dog, when you game them up, you want to game them up the right way. This is what you want to do, guys. Get your crayons out. This is what you want to do, guys. Watch this. So when you got a woman, it's all you want to do. Put her on offense. Because the motherfuckers are not expecting what I'm about to tell you. I promise you. You know what they're expecting? Oh, thank you. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Oh, thank you. And right? Defense. No. We're going to change the game up in 2025. You train your woman. If a motherfucker is talking to you, this is all you're going to say. Look, I have a man. But I want to know, why should I leave my man for you? Oh! And it's going to shut him down. That's one thing. Now watch this. If you can convince me that I should fuck with you and leave my man, I'll do it. And it fails every time. Because you know what? Most losers are not expecting women to challenge them that way. Hey, ladies, it's cool. I got a man. Now, why should I leave him for you? Tell me. And they be like, hey, girl, what's up, girl? Oh, hey, how you doing? I got a man. So why should I leave you for him? What? Huh? Hey, ladies, try it. Ladies, try. I'm telling y'all, watch. It's going to fuck you up. That's number one. I'm going to give you a few of them, ladies, that I like to have them do that. Because when they come back with the results, oh, my God, it's just comical. The next thing, if a guy talks to her, this is what you want to tell her. Now, why? This is dead ass serious. Are you trying to fuck me? What? No. I got a man, but are you trying to fuck me or something? What do you want from me? See that? That's offense. See, ladies, these motherfuckers are not used. See, ladies, when y'all are locked in with a real man, y'all gonna get educated because we're gonna show you that all your blind spots can be cleared up by just challenging these motherfuckers by asking them, what do you want? Are you trying to sleep with me? What? What's wrong? I'm just curious. Are you trying to fuck me? I mean, hey, look, I got a man. Watch this. But why should I fuck you? Well, guys, it's the most comical thing that y'all will have with your woman. And when they come back and tell you, it's so fucking funny. Baby, like even through text message, baby, look at this. Hey, I had a guy try to pick me up on I guess IG or something like that, right? He's like, hey girl, how you doing? I saw your dating profile out or whatever, right? And she's like, well, I have a man, but why should I fuck you? Crickets. And they run off. Because think about this. Most guys will find that aggressive. And most guys would not know how to even answer that question. But that's what I'm saying to y'all ladies out there. All you ladies out there, the next time, now I want y'all to come back, and all my ladies out there, I want y'all to do this. This is a homework assignment for you ladies out there tomorrow, because I know y'all get hit up. If it's hit up now or tonight, and I want y'all to send me the screenshots and everything. I want y'all ladies, the next motherfucking guy that says hello, good morning, what's up, how you doing? I just want you to say, hey, let me ask you a question. Are you trying to fuck me? What? I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God, I'm on all I am. It's going to fuck them up because they ain't going to know what to say. Because they like, wait. Because look, they know you're not playing by the rules. The rule is, oh, thank you. That's so kind of you. Oh, thank you. You're such a sweet. Thank you. Nah, fuck that. When you get with a man, he's going to instruct you. Because I want you to stop the blind spots by challenging the people you're around. See, when I would tell the religious one, I got a few of them motherfuckers, when they would do that, like those Bible study things with people, I say, come on, you know they trying to fuck you. So why don't you just go ahead and ask? Fine. I bet you it won't happen. I bet you watch. And then they come back, see, Steve, you're such a dick. What did I do? No, I just knew, I've known Travis for 4 years. And not one time has he ever hit on me. And here I am, I offer him sex and he took it. See? So I guess he didn't really want to go to Bible study, did he? See, that's so fucked up. Why are men that way? Bitch, I'm trying to show you that they ain't there to listen to you. They're there to fuck you. Wake the fuck up, ladies. Wake the fuck up. I say that to all you ladies. All you women out there that think all these guys ask you how you doing, challenge them. Ask them. Are you doing this to fuck me? And what? Oh no, I mean, can I? Watch. They gonna get fucked up because they never see. The thing is that women that are loyal to you, you want to kind of help them out. Remember, elevation and education, right? And in elevation, it's gonna be weird because they're never used to a guy that's really bringing them up and better and educating them and leveling them up. And the first level is you got to wake up. You can't talk. Listen, you can't talk to everybody. I'm sorry. You can't. It's not that you can't. It's just to understand that if you talk to average motherfuckers, they think that you gonna fuck them. And I can't tell you how many women are in tears when guys yell at them, cuss them out, and say that's fucked up. I thought we were dating and shit. What do you mean we're dating? I never dated you. No, it's just that we're spending so much time together. I say, see, that's the fuck you get. You can't, and I warn women. See, this is the education of the game. That's the education of the game, okay? What I'm saying in education of the game is that you have got to do several things, EMM. First thing, order of business, is that you got to understand you representing me. And that means I should be able to put you in a bar with 80 guys and you shoot all 80 down by saying, I got a man, why should I leave him for you? I got a man. Why should I fuck you versus him? Challenge him. That's what you want them to do. You should be able to see, this is the thing, how you train your woman up. Because if you allow your woman to move the way she's moving, it's going to fuck the kingdom up because all you're going to do is to have her entertained. She shouldn't, guys, I know that sounds fucked up shit, but guys, you're kings and you're emperors, right? You're kings and you're emperors. So when you bring a woman on your program, she shouldn't talk to peasants. I'm sorry, I'm dead serious. She should, look, the shit she did in high school should be the same thing. She should never entertain somebody beneath her. And that's not being mean. Because the moment she entertains someone beneath her, that person's going to think that she wants to fuck them. And that's the blind spot that they can't see. They always feel like, well, I didn't know he wanted to fuck me. Well, ask. Dog, see, this is why I keep telling y'all, man. And as we've been talking about this for decades now, because we know we've been doing this since the 90s and shit. We always say take the test. And women hate doing the test. And what is a test? Well, Mike is my friend. I mean, we've been friends for so long. All right, offer him the pussy. No, I wouldn't do that. We're just friends. No. Do you want to see the truth about Mike? Or do you want to live a lie? Steven, that's not true. He doesn't want to have sex with me because if he wanted to have sex, he would just go out and say it. All right, offer him the pussy. Whatever, I'll do it because I don't believe you. See, Steven, I just lost a friend. They always get mad at me for the truth, dog. I just lost a friend. Well, what do you mean you just lost a friend? See, I just offered him a pussy like you asked me to, and I thought he was going to turn it down, but he thought he wanted me sexually, and I told him no, and he got mad. This is why when you represent a man, she's got to represent you. Do you see what I'm saying? That's the most important thing. And if she's not doing that representing you, She's got to move the fuck on. Wait, let me get this question, guys. I know he asked a question here. O says, do you tell her to go to someone else? Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. And I'll tell you why. Oh, we're going to be talking more about this tomorrow on Sunday show. But the truth of the matter is that women are talking to other men. No, that doesn't make them whores. That doesn't make them bad people. That doesn't make them sluts, okay? So the honest truth is, before you walk up on a woman, she is talking to other suitors that's trying to get between her butt cheeks, okay? Now, while you're talking to her, based on your conversation, she's still talking and entertaining other people. Now, when you have game, you want to use, okay. So when you have game, I want to use the guys to benefit me by telling her, go to dinner with these guys. If you want to go to dinner with that guy. Because I'm not taking your ass to dinner, because I'm not wasting my fucking time. I am not going to take you to dinner. But a sucker will do it. And she ain't going to give him no pussy. But gentlemen, you have to understand that women are going to be talking to guys all the time. And this is why when they on your roster, your team, this is why it's so fun, is when they share the guys that trying to hit them up and they'll send you the messages. Look at what he said, baby. I told him I had a man. And then I asked him, why do you want to fuck me? Can you outdo my man? Does your mouth be? You know what? All right, look. I'm going to give you a scenario. I'm going to give you all this, ladies. Here's another one. You ask that guy, I'm going to give you a scenario. If I was sick, what would you do? Just that right there. They'd be like, well, I don't know. I don't know it. See that, lady? Just say little things. You could say if I was sick. You could say, you know what? If we were on a date, what would the first thing, what would you talk to me about if I dated you? Ladies, you can ask all these losers these fucking questions to shut them down, to recognize, you see, this is why I'm rather keep my man. No, thank you. Because here it is. I gave you opportunity. Like hey, look, I know you want to fuck me, like the woman, right? They want to fuck you, but okay. So I got a man. So if you can show me why I need to leave that man, I'll leave him. Prove yourself to me. And ladies, they won't be able to prove themselves, but they'll come back to you. And it's so great because the trust level of a woman bringing the text messages over from all the guys they shoot down. Oh man, they love, that's a deeper connection because she's saying, you know what? He's not fucking insecure. He knows I'm talking to other guys. He knows I'm talking to other guys or dating other guys, and he ain't even sweating that shit. You want to know why? Because when you set the fucking bar, ain't nobody going to touch you guys. And this is what we're going to be talking about tomorrow on tomorrow's show. When you set the bar, you don't have to worry about that shit. I think a lot of y'all guys worry about that way too much. A lot of y'all guys are nervous because a lot of y'all guys feel like I don't have a chance with a woman, right? I don't have a chance. Matter of fact, I need to grab something. Hold on, I'm going to grab something because I want to show y'all something. I want to show y'all why y'all don't have a chance. Let me find that shit. Hold on, let me find that bitch. Here it is. Here it is, son. Here it is, son. Hold on, let me send that motherfucker to me down. I'm going to download this bitch. And guys, I'm going to show y'all something. I'm going to show you why you guys don't have a chance. Well, you say I worry about that too much, but okay, look, what I'm saying is I want a woman loyal to me, right? And if you're not loyal to me, I don't want to have anything to do with you. Loyal to me is saying, I got a man. What you gonna do? There's no loyal, there's nothing like that in the world. And then coming back and sharing it with you. You can't get mad at that because everybody's gonna be trying to get her pussy. Everybody gonna be hitting her up all day. Good morning. Oh, is it really a good morning? Or is it that you're saying that because you want to fuck me? Well, you know what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying, guys? This is what I'm saying, man. Ladies need to start taking more offense when they get around a man because that's the expectation. Oh, let me send this to you because I want y'all to look this over, guys. because there's something very important in this that we've got to discuss. And I want to go over this. This is very important because I want to show y'all why in 2025, you've got to stop looking at this mentality that a lot of people have. So let me go ahead and send it to myself. Then let me download it. Guys, got a question? Please put a Q. We got y'all covered. We chopping up the game. Hold on. Let me grab this motherfucker. Let me grab it. No diddy. And let me download it. I got to download it real quick. When I download it, y'all see what the fuck I'm talking about. This is bad. And I'm gonna show you why. This is why y'all have to be careful in 2025. Because y'all do the same thing this guy is doing. So let me go ahead and see where's my fucking keyboard at. Let me go ahead and put that bitch in. Hold on. Let me put it in, guys. Not put it in. Let me guys got a question. Please put a Q. Let me shut the fuck up and get this downloaded so I can upload it for you guys. I want y'all to see this. This is very important. We got to talk about this. Because if y'all move this way, you are never going to make it in 2025. You're never going to make it because y'all don't understand how realities go and the trick of the mind. So it's downloading right now. Let me look at the questions real quick y'all got. Let me see if we got any questions. Got any questions? I want to show you something. You say you work. God, look, listen. You can't worry about another man. You just got to set the bar. Listen, there's always going to be someone taller than you, look better than you, have more money than you, right? Have a better looking car than you, have a better clothes than you, right? But that ain't got nothing to do with me. That's none of my fucking business because any of those motherfuckers don't have what I have here. The car, the clothes, the money, the body, the height cannot speak like I can speak. And that's why I keep trying to tell y'all what game. So let me show y'all this. Now, guys, this is very important. I saw this and I wanted to share this with you guys because I want y'all guys to understand that this is the trick of the mind. And I want to show y'all why if you look at the game like this, you're going to duplicate the same year over. So watch this real quick. Let's check this out.
23 years old. I just finished university.
Okay, I'm 23 years. So he's like uni. You know, the guys like that are overseas, they call that shit uni. I finished uni, but I guess he said university. Hold on, let me put the number up below me. So all right, watch this, guys. Watch this.
And I'd moved back for the first time. I just started lifting and I felt like my life was moving in a positive direction.
Okay, stop right there. All right, stop right there. Do y'all see the biggest problem y'all have? When you tie something into something outside of yourself, that means you gotta be a whore to that thing to get the feeling, because he's saying, I'm starting to feel positive about myself. Right. He's moving off the I do's. Exactly. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's get it right here. Listen to this. Hold on. Let's keep going. Check this out.
I'd been alone for so long and I downloaded Tinder.
Okay. See, gentlemen, this is why you have to be careful about being and feeling alone. Gentlemen, as a man, it's going to be lonely. I've always told you, you're going to always feel lonely because it's going to be hard to meet people that have game. It's very hard. But when you're feeling like this young man is feeling, a woman is going to pick up on that pussified shit and they're not going to fuck with you. I'm telling you guys, this is what I'm saying. You should never feel lonely when you have yourself, gentlemen. And that's the thing women love about a man. I don't need a woman to validate me. That's why they come back to us. We don't run behind them motherfuckers. Like I told you, we don't do that. But look at what this young man is saying to himself. And I want y'all to understand, listen to the language, because most of you have this language right now. And I'm not calling you out. but I'm trying to open your eyes. We've got to stop talking to ourselves this way. He's already fucking losing. Look.
And I was trying to meet people. And I remember swiping on everybody I saw.
8 hours later.
I was desperate.
Come on, dog. What does a woman get from a lonely, desperate male? And this is why I always tell you, ladies, not only like Zach said, this is why you got to share us, but this is what you're talking to. These are all the guys that are you chatting with, hanging out with. These are the guys that y'all shouldn't be entertaining, but you do. I don't know why y'all fuck up and do that. But listen, guys, see what I'm saying? When a woman okay, let's say I got a woman, right? And she talks to that guy. I'll get rid of her ass because she should know better. She shouldn't be talking to that guy right there. See, gentlemen, I know y'all think it's fucked up, but a woman should not even say hello to someone like that because that motherfucker's going to think you want to fuck, and women don't see that. That's the blind spot. That's why, ladies, just like you did in high school and junior high, walking past motherfuckers, you should not entertain the humans. You shouldn't. I know you're being nice, and I know you think it's sweet, and you don't want to be disrespectful, but you cannot talk to average people. You're not allowed to, because they're not going to take what you're saying as what you're saying. You're saying hello, right? I'm saying hello because I'm just being courteous. I'm a nice, sweet person, and I just like to say hi to people, right? Okay, ladies. Now, once it gets on the other side of the tennis court, you're saying to him, oh, she's going to let me see her butthole. Oh, she's going to let me suck. She's going to suck my dick. Oh, my God. She wants to fuck me. Man. Oh, my God. I probably could get her to my place tonight and let her, man, I think I got a chance to fuck her. See what I'm saying, ladies? Y'all don't understand that shit until you, I'm telling y'all, ladies, all these ladies, keep saying hi to them losers. Keep entertaining those losers. Keep messaging them and talking to them, because all you're doing is setting yourself up for a bigger downfall, because at the end of the day, they just want to fuck you, and that is it. And they're cloaking it behind whatever it is you're talking to them about. But let us continue about this guy. Trying to show y'all, ladies.
I was just so yearning for connection.
See that right there? So when you have an average guy who ain't connected, you don't think they're yearning for connection? So what do you think the first level of it is? When you speak to them, when they're yearning for connection, and then you are a good-looking woman saying hi to him, what are you doing? You're not supposed to talk to someone that's yearning for a connection just by someone saying hello. Guys, ladies, I always tell ladies, y'all understand, these motherfuckers actually think they're dating you. Like, if you're actually having conversations about like nothing, like what did you watch on TV, or, did you watch this program and all this other stuff? These guys actually think y'all are dating. And then y'all scratch your head and get mad when they try to kiss you or make a move on you, like, but you're my friend. And then he gets mad and you start crying. Why did he? I thought we were. Ladies, wake the fuck up. This is what I'm telling you. This is what you're saying hello to. This is who you're entertaining. This is it right here.
And I was getting rejection after rejection. And finally, someone I liked me back.
Do you hear this elementary shit? Well, someone not like me back. We was at the schoolyard and I pulled her hair and she told the principal on me and she liked me. What? When did we go for likes? When did we, why would y'all accept a crumb of a woman liking you? Fuck that. Why go for her likes? What is that supposed to do? Why do you want a woman to like you? Gentlemen, please, if she likes you, it doesn't mean she wants to suck your dick. Oh, but Steven, she likes me, and that means I'm 2 clicks ahead from getting her butthole. What do you mean? Well, after she likes me, we'll become friends, and then the next is attraction. Bitch, no. Oh, it doesn't work that. Gentlemen, it doesn't work that way. Stop that. Women are nice people, but they're blind and ignorant to being nice to people that take their kindness as a Scud missile of I want to fuck you, and women don't see that shit. Please understand that, dog. Please understand that. Let us continue. Here we go.
You know, and I'm trying my best to flirt. I'm trying to say the right things.
See that shit? And gentlemen, tomorrow y'all know this, but y'all see why we tell them to date guys like this? Go out with them. If you're not happy with me, go find 5 of those motherfuckers. Find 10, 5, 20. It doesn't matter. You're going to bring your ass right back here because you're going to realize they're not me. This is why the bar has to be set as for you guys. This is what women are dealing with on a constant basis.
And I'm trying to get a connection going between us. And then eventually I say, I know the right thing to do is just to pick a date, say, this is where I'm going. Do you want to join me? Let's go do this. I invite her to this bar that's just opened up nearby to where I lived. And she said yes. And I remember thinking, this is it.
See that, ladies? This is it. We're going to go to the bar and I get to give her my cock. See, this is it, ladies. See that, ladies? Ladies, see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying, ladies? This is it. She's going to suck my cock after we go to the bar. This is it. She's entertaining me. Gentlemen, this is why you got to cut them off. If you tell them about this shit and they continue to do it, get rid of their fucking asses because they don't want to learn. They'll learn the hard way because it's not fair. And again, I'm not being, look, ladies, y'all have to be careful about who you talk to, man. And you got to be careful about who you date. Because if you're going on a date with someone like this, he's thinking pussy. He's thinking I'm going to fucking get the pussy. And guess what? Man, I got to make this day special. I'm going to give her lobster. And I'm going to give her flowers. And she going to get steak. And I'm going to woo her in this nice restaurant because you know what? She's giving me attention. So that means she wants to fuck me, right? Listen what I'm saying, ladies. Because she's giving me attention, that means she wants to fuck me because a woman is not going to talk to me if she's not interested in me because women usually don't talk to me. And that's why I keep telling y'all that, all right? Come on, man. Seriously now, okay? I'm saying that, okay? You said I've always talking when a man speaks to me. Well, no, challenge him. Susie, tomorrow. The next guy that says good morning, ask, hey, good morning, are you trying to fuck me? Hey, Susie, Susie, my God, Susie, Susie, come on, Susie. Can I? Why? Do it. Do it, ladies. See, wake up. Wake up. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. This is what y'all dealing with.
I've just started working on myself. Things are getting better. I've come from a life of just being completely addicted to video games.
See that? Putting itself down. And then they gonna get together. Y'all go out. He gonna sit right in front of you. So, what? I just never had a girlfriend before, but so, what do you do for a living? Oh, really? That's really nice. That is so That is so fun. That is exciting. I just didn't know. Really, tell me about. And y'all think I'm fucking lying. And y'all think I'm fucking lying. And y'all ladies are entertaining these motherfuckers. Y'all need to stop doing that, ladies. Y'all need to stop talking to these motherfuckers, man. Listen to this.
Being introverted, this is it, let's go. So it was, maybe in a week in the future, and I remember the days leading up to it, I had this pit in my stomach. It was just raw excitement.
That pit wasn't in his stomach, man. That shit was dribbling in his balls because he was thinking he was gonna get his nuts empty, ladies. They actually think they got a shot with you, ladies, and that's what's so crazy about it. Why don't y'all be honest and offer the pussy to the guys and see what they say? But y'all don't want to do that. No, y'all want to be like, Steven, that's not true. We ain't gonna do that because you're a liar, Steven. My friend Michael really likes me. We're friends. Like that motherfucker. I bet you the one we talked to on the phone that said he cries in front of his girlfriend and they're friends and they play games and they watch movies together and cry and shit. Man, get the fuck out of here, man. He's just trying to fuck you. Ladies, every guy out here is just trying to fuck you unless they're a man. The only thing that you get to luck up and be with, if you're with a man, he ain't trying to fuck you like everybody else is. Come on, ladies, wake up. Listen to this broken guy. This is every guy you're going on a date with.
I was so excited that I was finally doing this. And then the day rolled around, and I remember I went to the gym in the morning, and I remember I had a really good workout. I felt motivated.
See that? See the dopamine of the gym? See that shit? He's shooting the shit. He's shooting the gym. The gym should not motivate you, motherfuckers. You should be your source of motivation. You should be your source of motivation. Because when you're not your source of motivation, gentlemen, women are going to recognize there is an element of danger with you. And I don't mean danger as a bad boy danger. I'm talking about chaining your ass up to the basement, getting some chloroform or something, and some duct tape, and you're going to end up on a milk carton kind of danger. When these guys are too eager to please you, you got to be careful about this stuff. When these guys are very sensitive, you got to be careful, ladies, because the thing is that, see, a lot of women are not used to being with assholes and villains because our passion and what we have going for ourselves is hard for them to ignore. But when they run into guys like I'm showing you right now, that they don't have stability and they don't have comfort and everything like that, it's dangerous because it turns the woman off. See, I keep telling you, you've got to detach your feelings and be unapologetic. The nice guy is always going to, his priority is pleasing the woman, pleasing her, because he thinks pleasing her is attraction, because he has no self-respect. But see, the thing about the villain, gentlemen, that is so fire with this game is that the villain's appeal to a woman's sexual appeal, gentlemen, lies in his self-assured detachment of his fucking feelings. Man, gentlemen, man, it makes that pussy purr when you don't seek validation, man. Okay? That's what makes you desirable, by not desiring her ass and her titties. See, the lack of emotional investment, gentlemen, signals strength to the woman and confidence. And I know TV and Hallmark and De Beers and every kiss begins with K Jewelers. They want you to be fucking emotional and feminine and shit. What I'm saying is stop putting a fucking woman on the pedestal and put your dick on a pedestal. No Diddy. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Put your dick on the pedestal. Assert your value. Position yourself as somebody worth chasing after. Whoa, man, come on. Y'all hear what I'm saying? All your life you've been running behind. When are you going to start to say, you know what? I deserve a woman to chase me, and they should chase you. They should be running behind you. Someone worth chasing. Gentlemen, exclusivity sparks intrigue and attraction. That means that when a woman can recognize you don't give your dick away to everybody and they got to work for that shit, it's a different ball game versus the guy that will fuck anything. A woman can recognize an inexperienced person by how bad he wants to fuck versus an experienced man that's saying, I don't need your pussy. Look, we're adults. I'm not here to waste time. We know where we're going. But if we don't get to that point, I'm getting fucking, you getting out of my life, period. You see what I'm saying, guys? Think about what I'm saying, guys. Soak this up. This is why we're teaching this game. It's very important. See, gentlemen, the reason why most of y'all guys miss the mark, okay? Because you overemphasize what women think about you. Your eagerness to please her for pussy will always come across as needy, which, gentlemen, women want to get that pussy up to value, not a straight to DVD video motherfucker or some brand X. They want someone that has diamond dick with a diamond attitude, with a diamond mouthpiece. Okay? Because see, when you young men place too much importance in a woman's opinion, she's allowed to have her opinion. Okay? But it's always going to create an imbalance when you're following her lead. She is allowed to say, I want a man that's going to, he's got to be 8 feet tall. He's got to ride a dragon and make $1 zillion. That's here. But emotionally, man, they ain't moving that way. See, when you're seen as the prize that she has to earn, it changes the reality and the algorithm, because at that point, she's going to recognize a ladies' man, a player, I guess a womanizer, a fucking whore. You want to be the whore. You want to be the villain. You want to be the bad guy. You don't want to be the good guy. Good guys will always end up in the fucking friend zone. Don't be good. Don't be good. See, when you have emotional detachment, okay? The thing is that you'll never allow your feelings to dictate your actions. See, when you are not rooted one thought, one mind, one way, and you make it all about pussy because you haven't had pussy and you want pussy real bad, listen, look at someone who has his feelings attached.
Still super nervous, and then I went home, I showered, I meditated.
I'm gonna get her pussy tonight. I'm gonna get her drunk and put something in her drink and take her home and chain her up in my basement.
See that shit, guys? What the fuck are we doing meditating? What the fuck are we doing? I'm serious. What the fuck are we doing here? The woman's got you. You're meditating over some pussy? And then the women don't understand why we tell them, don't talk to y'all. And women don't even see this shit. Y'all see I'm trying to educate women as well in this shit. The fuck? Why are you what the fuck is meditation going? Boy, this is sad. Here we go.
I took my dog for a walk. I was in.
And your dog. Look, gentlemen. When I was 5 years old, or I think it was 5 or 4, I told you my story about little Tippy. I had a little dog. That was the last little dog I had. That was my first little dog. My stepdad got us a little dog named Tippy. And I told you that I ate out of the dog bowl because my parents gave us some bourbon. What is it? Rum cake. It wasn't bourbon. It was rum cake. And all my brothers and sisters put it in a dog bowl, and Tippy ate it. And then they told me to do it last. And then I put the cake in the dog bowl, and the Tippy wouldn't eat it because he ate all the. And they told me if I didn't eat it out of the bowl, I'm gonna get a spanking from my parents. Yes, I ate the cake out of the dog bowl at 5 years old. Y'all can laugh at me, but I'm just saying that was my last little dog. But as a man, don't you want something that's going to represent manliness? Like a rod. You want a man, though. You want to, I'm going to fuck you up. Hey, I'm going to hold him and fuck him up while you go get your gun, and we're going to do some work. What is this little, what the fuck is this? What is this? What the fuck is this? This is what you... Ladies, if a woman has a dog like this, I respect it. Ladies, I am not going to... Hey, ladies can have little dogs, big... That's women. Women can have any kind of dog they want, but come on, dog. You're telling me that you see what that dog is representing? You see that road? Wait, bitch. What do you mean abuse? Wait. So you think I got abused because I got spankings and my coaches would grab my face mask, punch me in my chest, cuss me out, make me do laps in football? Well, this is why I'm a winner and you're a loser. So I don't know what you're fucking talking about, but ain't nobody get abused over here, bitch. I don't give a fuck what you think. But let us continue. Here we go.
The best mood possible. I didn't have many clothes at the time, but I picked out like the only available clothes I had that were suitable for a date.
No, man, dog. Okay, hold up. When you have brothers and sisters, they fuck with you. I don't know if you ever have siblings, but siblings are fucking evil sometimes, motherfucker, especially in the 70s. They were evil. There was one time that I broke a desk. And I didn't fess up. So you know what my parents did? They put us in a line, and we all got spankings until someone fessed up. There was a time my sister got in trouble and got me back. There was a time me and my sister went to King's Dominion, and my parents told us to stay together. And she went to the bathroom. I got on the Rebel Yell, and we lost each other. She got in trouble for that. That's what siblings do, motherfucker. God damn, I don't know if you have any kids, man. Siblings can be mean to each other sometimes, man. It's just what siblings do. They put water buckets on the top of the door, and you open the door and you get the water splashed on you. They'll put eggs in your face. I mean, come on, that's siblings. Come on, man. That's not abuse. That's siblings. Here we go.
I remember I texted her at the start of the day saying, we still on for tonight. She said, oh.
See that? Never, gentlemen, never, ever ask a woman, are we on? I'm going to tell you why. Because when you have game, they are counting the days down. Oh my God, 5 more days till I see you. 3 more days till I see you. Oh my God, I get to see my baby today. So that means that you don't have to ask her, are we on tonight? Because if you ask a woman, are we on tonight? You're giving her an out to say, well, let me add this up. Well, I don't think I want to go out with him. So let me find another person to go out with. You don't do that, guys. Don't ever ask her that. Here we go.
Yeah, this is it. Let's go. And I think we were supposed to be meeting at maybe 7 o'clock. I remember leaving my house, and this is it. I'd finally done it. I'd finally made some self-improvement, and I was going on a date with a cute girl that I liked. I get to the bar. It's 7 p.m. She's not there. 10 minutes roll around.
And I'm gone. See that shit? And y'all think I'm mean. 10 minutes? 10 minutes? Gentlemen, 10 minutes is fine. 10 minutes is fine when she says, I'm caught in traffic and I'm going to be late. The fucking woman didn't even leave him a message saying, I'm going to be late, and he's still entertaining her.
Okay. You know, I'm just drinking water at this point. I'm, you know, chewing through gum. I'm walking around, just making loads of different trips to the toilet.
Oh my God. What? Oh my God, man. Guys, this is why the villain is not going to play that shit. You got to work hard to, ladies, I know they don't want to hear this. Ladies, you got to work hard to keep a man. Do you know if you're lucky enough to be on a man's program, how lucky you are? I don't think you know how lucky you are. Because that's saying that you're worthy to be in an exclusive club. I'm telling y'all, lucky. Oh my God, the benefits of being with a man will amaze you. What the fuck what is this? You're telling me that you're going through water and pissing and walking around waiting for a disrespectful woman to come in that bar? Fuck her. What are we doing? And he's all excited. Come on, man. You gotta gentlemen, y'all have to draw a line in the sand. And love yourself. Don't allow these women to treat you like shit. Listen to this shit.
Just trying to look like I'm not. Just trying to look like I'm busy. 20 minutes roll around.
Oh my. I didn't even get this far in the video. I didn't even know this shit, dog. I didn't even get this. I swear to you, I didn't even get this far in the video. I didn't even get this far. You know, after 10 minutes, I'm calling the next chick. 20 minutes, I'm setting some pussy up. I mean, 10 minutes to call the next chick, and I'm leaving. And then if that ain't down, I'm setting some pussy. I'm giving me some pussy. I'm calling my pussy up. What are we doing? What are we doing? What? The motherfucker said 20 minutes. The motherfucker said 20 minutes, people. 20 minutes? What are we doing?
30 minutes roll around.
And y'all think I'm mean. See that, guys? You guys think I'm a dick, and you think I'm mean. Y'all think I'm mean. And y'all think I'm fucking with y'all. I'm not being mean. Hold on, let's look at this shit. Hold up. Wait, let's look at this real quick. Hold on.
You guys needed help building your roster, and this is how you're gonna do it. The girls are crying, screaming, throwing up about this, y'all. It is killing me. This is the 101. Of course, the first step is to build up that strategy. A lot of you are thinking a little too small. Think big, girl. Consider what tasks you would like to get done this fall. Do you need that TV hung up? You need someone to look after your dog? Start thinking like that as well, you know?
Hey. Y'all see what? You know what? I'm gonna have to hold on, man. I'm gonna have to hold this one. Let me hold on, dog. Hold on, dog. Hold on 1 second. I think I'm gonna have to send this one. Hold on a second. I think we had to put this bitch. I think we had to put this on Sunday show. Let me send this shit to my dog Zag. Hold on, guys. I gotta take this off because this is why women have other people. Let me send this to my dog Zag. Hold on a second. Shit. I'm gonna see if we wanna. All right. Yeah. Hold on. All right, here we go. I'm gonna get back to old boy in a second. Shit. Hold on. Hell yeah. Let me check that shit. See if Zag. All right, here we go. I'm gonna play the other thing. Here we go.
I check my phone and she texted me. My friend's really drunk. I have to look after her. I'm not going to be able to make it tonight. So sorry.
Now, wait a second. Now, after 30 minutes, do you think a real man's going to sit around for 30 minutes? And see, guys, this is why I tell women they can't talk to y'all. This is exactly the fuck reason why I tell women leave average guys alone and don't talk to them, because average guys going to think that they can fuck. I hope y'all women are watching this shit. Guys, this should be a video like when you with your woman, you need to sit her ass down and let her watch this shit and tell her, baby, you can't entertain these guys. This is what you're entertaining. The moment you say hello to a guy like this, he's going to think you're going to give him some pussy. You see what I'm saying? Because the woman liked him, he waited 30 minutes. He waited 30 minutes. Get the fuck. I can't make this shit up.
I texted back saying, don't worry, completely understand.
Oh, no, fuck you. No. Listen. Gentlemen, listen. Don't reply back to them. Just move on. Do not even entertain them. If a woman is disrespecting you, a woman doesn't know her place on your program, a woman is challenging you, then say nothing. Saying nothing carries more weight than saying something. Saying nothing. Let her fucking go. Man up. I don't even say man up. Hey, nut the fuck up and let her go. She would, if 30 minutes went by, it's like, well, Steven, I'm sorry. We ain't doing this. Scary Perry, what do you mean read at 10:30? What the fuck you talking about? Scary, what are you talking about? Scary Perry, what are you talking about, buddy? Here we go.
But I was gutted. I felt like such an idiot. I'd worked myself up so much for this, and I let myself get so excited, and
I want you now, ladies. So when you ladies say hello to these losers, this is why y'all can't get rid of them. This is why. Oh, you said read at 10:30 p.m. Okay. This is why I was saying to y'all ladies out there. This is the education of why you can't fuck with losers. You can't speak to them. You shouldn't entertain them. You should not have any conversation with them. And all women do is do that same silly shit. Here we go. Fucking crazy.
It fell through. And I went home, and it was the saddest walk home. And I got back, and it was only me in the house and my dog.
Oh my God! Don't you say you cried, guys? I got a feeling he's saying, "Wait, I swear I don't know what's happening." I'll say, no, hey, June, listen, baby girl. I'm saying, look, this is why you need a man, because a man is going to tell you the honest truth, and this is not about insecurity. These are life lessons that you have got to learn, June, if you want to actually be with a man, because you can't entertain. You're with the top of the top, right? And yet you're still talking to the peasants. You can't do that with a man. And that's why I say, June, you don't have to say hello, challenge him. When someone says good morning to you, June, ask them, are you trying to fuck me? And watch what the fuck happens. Challenge them, ladies and AJ. Y'all take offense. Take offense and don't play defense. Here we go. Let's get it. Here we go.
And she could sense something was up, and then I just went to my computer and I loaded up League of Legends. And I immediately joined the queue. 5 minutes into the game, she messaged me again and had said, my friend's fallen asleep now, she's alright. Are you still...
Motherfuckers, get your crayons out. Lock this down. If a woman, oh, no, I'm gonna tell you that. Let me grab this call. I got something for y'all. Let me grab this call. 623. What's your name? What's your question, sir?
Hey, Steve, it's Omar.
Hey, what's going on, Omar? How can I help you, buddy?
Hey, I'm watching the live stream, and you said something earlier where, be the villain, be like a whore.
Yes.
What do you mean by that?
Well, what I mean is that it's okay to be a whore and be dirty and nasty, but I'm saying that you got to be respectful. But I'm saying that at the end of the day, I can be a whore to a woman, but I don't need to fuck her to be a whore. I can bring out the nasty side in her. But I'm also saying as well that I don't mind being seen as a whore. I don't mind having a bad reputation as a ladies' man. That's what you want. You don't want a reputation as a good guy, buddy.
Okay.
Okay.
No, that makes sense.
All right. Well, good call. We'll throw you back in.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you. Guys, write this down. This is very important. Look, if I set up a date with you to go to Lake Spread Your Ass Cheeks, go to the corner of your face in the pillow, your ass up in the air. Go to the corner of your dick in your forehead, my balls in your mouth on the date. We set it up, right? Right? And she can't make it for whatever reason. Watch this, guys. That's cool. And they call you back and they say, well, I want to go on our date. Oh, okay. Your place. You're going to cook for me. And if you're not, then I'm done. Because I'm not doing, guys, y'all, gentlemen, if you go and wait for 30 minutes, which I hope you guys don't, 20 minutes, 10 minutes, is at that point that she's got to make it up to you. Fuck that. And you should demand that she cook at your place. And here's the cool thing about it. She's going to say no, and you get rid of her ass anyway because she's bullshitting. Just challenge her. Some will say yes, but some will say, no, I don't want to bring your house out. Well, hey, bye. Because you got to make that shit up to me now. And you guys are allowed to do that, okay? Dog, hold on. Hold the fuck up. Let me educate you on something. I'm going to tell you where in history women are the prize. It started August 6th, 2007. I think it's August 6th, 2007. That's when women became the prize. Because that's when the manosphere and the red pill opened its doors to you losers out there. Making women the prize, bitching about women, complaining about women, getting mad at women, blaming women, feeling like you're a victim to women. So you have been making women the prize since the red pill and manosphere, motherfucker. What the fuck are you talking about? You don't believe me? Ask yourself this question. What is at the core of red pill and manosphere? Women. Motherfucking the prize. The end. The fuck you mean? You want to know where in history they were the prize? When for all you Bible aficionados, what did Eve do to Adam? All you motherfuckers understand, throughout the dawn of time, there are all you weak motherfuckers that make women the prize throughout history. Do you know there have been wars because of women or somebody was upset at somebody? Motherfucker, think. See, that is what's crazy about some of you motherfuckers. I keep it a buck. I'm not tearing women down. That's the honest truth. Throughout history, men have made women prizes. Why do you think some guys drink when they're losing a woman? Because they make the woman the prize. Why are guys all sad? Because they make women the prize. And you shouldn't hurt, harm, or abuse people, but why would a woman move you out of your masculinity to put your hands on her when you make her the prize? So all you motherfuckers sitting around here don't think women are prize. They're the prize of you motherfuckers because y'all think pussy is special, but they ain't a prize to us. Fuck you talking about? And I hate propping up women, so please don't say no shit like that. Here we go.
On for tonight. Do you want to come round? I've got a bottle of vodka, we can share it. the universe handed me a second opportunity at this girl who I was attracted to. You know, you're probably thinking right now, you know, of course I went. I said no.
Wait a second. I missed something. Did he say have a bottle of vodka in my place? Wait, did I miss that? Wait, correct me. Did y'all hear that? June, did you hear that? Dog, stop. We're not fucking getting in religion. I'm just saying for those who really listen, sir or ma'am, whatever the fuck you are, please let people believe in what the fuck they want to believe in and leave people alone and keep your fucking comments to yourself. Don't do that in here. Don't do that in here. We do not judge people who worship. We do not judge women that do that shit. Leave them the fuck alone. Stop that shit. Anyway, did that woman just say that we can have a bottle of wine at your place or something? I'm lost.
I said, I'm busy. And I played League of Legends until 5 a.m. And then I went to bed sad and lonely.
Guys, this is a video y'all need to show women. Any of y'all guys that's gamed up, this is the video y'all should send to women and say, see, these are the motherfuckers you talk to every day. If you're in Bible study, these are the guys you're talking to. If you're looking for another guy, these are the guys you're talking to. These are the guys. These are the guys. Guys, we got about 15 more minutes. The guys in the show. 15 more minutes. Here we go. Let's continue. Got a question? Go ahead and put a cue.
I remember feeling ashamed, just disappointed in the decision that I chose the next day after I'd woken up. And I was so lonely. I yearned for connection.
And gentlemen, the yearning for the connection is with yourself. It should never be over pussy. This is why, gentlemen, y'all lose. Why are y'all yearning for a connection when you're not connected to yourself? It's only going to set you up for a downfall. This is bad. This is bad.
I yearned for intimacy and romance, and I had an opportunity, and I convinced myself out of it. I convinced myself out of it because I knew that no matter how bad life got, I could always block out the loneliness temporarily with gaming. I could distract myself, get completely into it, and just forget. It's something I've done since I was a little kid. It wasn't that I didn't feel the loneliness. I felt lonely, but I would feel it for 5 minutes and then distract myself.
See, and this is why y'all gonna lose in a game, because you can't put a rug over feeling feminine and soft. You can't do that. Okay? You can't do that with a woman. It just doesn't work. Okay? All right? And I'm just saying for you gentlemen out here, this is why it's going to be hard to grow if y'all learn the game in 2025, because all you're going to do is duplicate the same thing that's going on with this guy. But on the other hand, this is why we tell women to stay away from people, because all they're going to do is think you want to fuck them, because they know those smart women are not entertaining them. And y'all ladies have got to stop being gullible. Let's get a little bit more. Here we go.
As soon as it got overwhelming, as to the point when I could feel myself about to cry and well up and get sad, I would block it. I would distract myself. I would do anything to stay away from that.
Okay, remember guys, you cannot run from femininity when that's where you live. See, people are going to tell you, okay, I feel all this way, and then I went to the gym, to lie to y'all, to think if you go to the gym, you can get rid of your fucking emotions. It doesn't work like that. The gym is not going to take that away. Meditation is not going to take that away. motivation and affirmations are not going to take away femininity. And that's where a lot of these guys fuck y'all over, make you think that it is.
It took me so long to learn the power of just sitting in that. I knew that some of the best art, some of my favorite music, some of the things which, the greatest things humanity has produced have come from negative emotions and loneliness and sadness and hurt. But I didn't know how to use mine. I wasn't using mine. I didn't.
How does a woman you just met hurt you like this, dude? Y'all see what I'm saying? How does a woman hurt you like this? When do women start hurting men like this? What the fuck are we doing? What are we doing? When do women start hurting men? Come on, guys. We got to wake the fuck up and stop this women hurting. We have got to start making ourselves a priority. Okay? We have got to start taking charge and dominating our lives. And we've got to stop being passive. The thing about an asshole and the villain is that he is rooted in his emotional independence and self-worth because he positions himself as the prize to be earned and not a participant in chasing or pleasing a woman. His indifference and his mindset and his mentality, gentlemen, removes any sense of desperation, and it amplifies his perceived value. But when you look at nice guys, they often focus so much on proving their worth, they end up diminishing it. And that's what y'all got to understand, dog. You're saying, how do I stop being thirsty? Learn the game, motherfucker. You can't stop being what you... Guys, sometimes a duck has got to realize he's a duck, dude. Come on, stop that shit. The power is always going to lie, gentlemen, in your ability to make yourself a priority. And stop being affected by women. Stop worrying about women. Gentlemen, the greatest power you have is to walk away from a woman and not fuck with her at all. It's the greatest power in the world. It is the greatest power in the world. Don't waste your time with them. Don't, gentlemen. Stop wasting your time begging them, and not only begging them, but stop trying to please them, and stop trying to stop hating them, stop blaming them, and stop looking for validation from a woman. Because if you want to make it in 2025, you have got to move as a prize, and there cannot be fear. There cannot be doubt. And if there's any kind of fear and any kind of doubt, these women going to eat you for dinner, dude. They're not going to fuck with you. And I know a lot of y'all guys want to win, but you cannot win being soft. And that's the greatest weakness that most of you guys have, is that your concepts, your limited beliefs, and how you feel about yourself is always going to hold you back and hold you down. Because your insecurities about yourself are always going to do that, okay? You said, how do you handle women that walk away? Bye. Hey, look. Hey, I wish you the best of luck. Take care. The end. That's it. There's nothing else. Bye. Move on. I don't feel bad. There's not feeling bad. A woman should not make you feel anything, young man. If a woman wants to walk out of your life, let her go the fuck on. Bye. Who gives a fuck? Guys, they're always going to come back, man. I keep telling y'all, man, they can't help but to come back to a man. But if you're holding yourself back because you don't believe in yourself, then why should a woman believe in you if you don't even love yourself or care about yourself, gentlemen? We have got to stop and cut out the unhealthy things that we have in our mind and start to build our self-worth by putting ourselves first. See, the thing is, you guys don't interpret yourself. You guys don't see yourselves as winners. You guys don't love yourself, and it's a fucking shame. It's crazy. I just don't understand why you don't love yourself. You can't tell me you do because you're scared of fucking women. Unfortunately, gentlemen, the reality that you're in is just an imagined reality, okay? And because you're stuck in that lie that you feel like you can't live up to your expectations, and then you're going to say, I'm not good enough. And then you're going to put yourself down. And then you're going to get mad at the woman. You don't need to do that, okay? You don't need to do that. I'm saying to you young men out here that when you learn to actually love yourself, women are going to love you just on the general principle that you love yourself. Women have never met, unless they met a man who loved themselves. They've never met anyone who loved themselves. Because I love you enough to give you an opportunity to fuck with me. And I love you enough to move the fuck on and not give a fuck about you. The end. Stop right there. That's not mean. I love you enough to give you an opportunity to fuck with me. But I love myself enough to leave you right where the fuck you at. And I'm going to move on. You're wasting my time. You are not worthy of my attention or my time. So I'm going to remove myself out of this fucking place. Peace. Hey, you know, it's like those little tickets in the meat department. Next. And sir, you don't love yourself. What's best for you is a lie. You don't love yourself. Stop it. Because if you loved yourself, you wouldn't ask that bitch ass question, sir. But when you lack self-love, the way the game should teach you, you are always going to compensate by acting certain ways, by pretending and covering up in this makeup of lifting weights, working on your body, working on your looks, worrying about your hair. Do you know how they scare you about hair? And they make you think your confidence is in your hair? Are you fucking serious? They are going to do everything to you to hold you back from your truth. Because they want you to blame people for your problems. That's where you got the manosphere and the red pill. They want you to judge women unfairly, worrying about their leg counts and calling them modern, right? And they want you to feel bad because you are a sucker enough not to realize that a woman wasn't interested in you, and yet you kissed her ass. Doesn't working out mean you love yourself. Bitch, I should just kick you out of the room on the general principle. Okay? If you two guys say anything red pill and manosphere, you getting the fuck out of here. I don't like sissified men. This is a man space. We've got to start working to get you to your true, authentic self, gentlemen. And the only way that is going to happen is you have got to start believing in yourself and working on yourself. There's no any way around this. The choice is yours. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? The choice is yours. What is going to take over you? And gentlemen, I promise you get this game. Guys, you can let them go. Man, guys, man, you can let them go and don't even lose sleep. You can let them go and let them feel the sting of not having you around. Jordan says, good evening, sir. First time here. My question is a woman told me the other day that she thinks I'm a cool guy, but only wants to be friends. And I said, that I beg for attention. Well, hey, JG, listen, she's right. She recognized you can't fuck. She recognized that you're inexperienced. And I'm glad you're here. First off, I'm glad you're here. Had you been here before you met that woman, you probably got a better chance of getting that pussy by not being so fucking thirsty. Women can recognize weakness, young man. And I appreciate the question, big dog, but my friend, fuck that cool guy shit, dog. Man, dog, I just never had a woman put me down like that, dude. I wouldn't even know what to say if a woman said that shit to me. You're a cool guy, but let's be friends. Man, fuck you. I'm not being your friend. I'm not being your friend. Okay? I'm not being your friend. I don't but big dog Jordan, what I'm saying is that you've got to learn to stop running behind pussy. You are trying to be too nice, too sweet, too kind. And that's your problem. And the moment you were nice, she knew that I'm not going to give this guy any pussy. He's acting like a pussy, Jordan. You can't move like a pussy. You can't. Y'all cannot move like a pussy and expect women to give you pussy. Game doesn't work like that. The game will not work that way. It will work for you when you have game. But I appreciate your honesty, sir. But if you got that woman, you wouldn't even fuck her. And if you got the pussy, you nut in about 30 seconds because you'd be too excited about getting some pussy like that other guy. So she did you a favor. Think about that. She did you a favor. But y'all guys have got to charge women to the game and don't sweat these women, man. Let these women date these losers. Don't get tied up in what these women are doing. Because if you're getting tied up in what they're doing, you know what? They should be tied up in what the fuck you're doing. They should be tied up in the women that you're seeing, spending time with, hanging out with. And if y'all can get it that way, y'all going to win. Don't forget 12 o'clock tomorrow. We got the Real Game No Theory. And we're going to be talking about women that are seeing other people. Thank you, 241 likes. We're going to talk about women seeing other people. And it's cool. You should never be threatened. Never, ever be threatened by a woman. And I think what we might do tomorrow night is discuss a little bit more of that. I might have to hold that video I just showed y'all. Because my God, that woman was, that was powerful. That was powerful. So we might have to play that one later. But gentlemen, y'all have got to love yourselves. You've got to appreciate yourselves. And if you're ready, learn the game. But if not, don't beat yourselves up. Okay? Don't beat yourselves up. Don't get mad at yourself and don't put yourself down. You are the prize when you move like the prize. But the prize does not give a fuck. I'm telling you that, guys, they will always come back when you gamed up. I swear to y'all. Y'all think I'm playing. Even the unattainable ones that you feel like I can't never get, you don't need to play games. Just let them fucking women go. Move on to the next town and you'll be fine. Don't look back. Just move on. They're not worth your time. They're not worth your attention. Let them do what the fuck it is they want to do, and you just move on and just dismiss them and don't think a near thought. Don't reach back. Don't call them. Don't bother them. Don't beg them. Fuck them. Let them, send them back to the humans. Send them back. Hey, the worst thing you can do is send them back to the humans, okay? Send them back to the humans. Okay? That's not true, 215. He already fucked up because he was kissing her fucking ass, dumbass. We already saw him in action, you dumb fuck. Man, will you please shut your ass up if you don't know what the fuck you talking about? I can't stand guys that come in here and don't have any game, trying to tell the motherfucker what game, what the fuck happened. We know what he did. We know what he moved like. He was scared. He was nervous. He was begging. He was being nice. He was being soft. He was being passive. He was being needy. He was being desperate. He was being weak. And he was being fucking soft. So what the fuck? He was being those things, man. Come on. Come on, man. Come on, man. Let's get this shit. All right, man. So we'll see y'all at 12. We'll see you in another 12 hours. That's what we'll do. No, 11 hours. 11 hours from now, we'll see y'all guys. Chopper, fuck with your boy, man. We out. Peace.